All right, ladies. All right, gentlemen. All right, people, wherever you're watching from, wherever you're hearing from, however you're joining us. Maybe you're joining us on social media. Maybe you're live in the ambience of the nest. It gives me great pleasure to welcome you to the Johnny Minis Season 2, Episode number 5. Ladies, gentlemen, you know how we do what we do when we gather on Saturday mornings like this. Yes, we look for champions wherever they are. People who have grinded, people who have taken time to do what they know how to do. People who come to the nest with their A games. We crown them champions, and then we make sure they gather on one night. It's all about that one night later in the year, the night of champions, where the men who win on Saturdays like this gather on one peaceful Sunday to grind it out. It is what we call our own PSM's Club World Cup. Ladies, gentlemen, in case you're just joining us for the first time, it gives me great pleasure to welcome you again to the Johnny Minis, where champions are made. Now, before we go on, let's quickly take one or two informations as we'll be needing them as time goes on, especially for those of us sitting on this end of the room. Please ensure that you are careful when you are crossing from this end of the room to that other end, because the camera sitting in front of me is that very one that we're using, and wherever you're joining us from, this camera is what everybody's watching on social media from any angle of the world. That's where they're watching us from. So please be mindful how you're crossing from one end of the room to another as you are going on. Now, as time goes on, we'll be reeling names and those who will be coming up against each other. But on Saturday mornings when we gather like this, there's a 500,000 naira pool prize to do what? To distribute evenly. How are we dividing it? How are we sharing it? The winner, the champion we came here to crown today, the man for whom I woke up 4 a.m. today, that man because of whom we all gathered to crown this night, goes home with 200,000 naira. The runner-up goes home with 100,000 naira. The man who is going to be the second runner-up, who comes third, will go home with 50,000 naira. We don't only stop there, ladies and gentlemen. Position number 4 to number 8, if you find yourself there, you are going home with 10,000 naira each. Is that all we came to do? Hell no. Because why? People who are watching us from the other end on social media, or you are watching us from inside of this beautiful arena, you have the opportunity to predict the scoreline of matches as they will be appearing on this main screen. You predict those scorelines, and then the highest predictor, we call it the Phoenix Picks. The Phoenix Picks, the highest predictor on the night at the end of the day, gets to go home with 30,000 naira. The runner-up predicting will go home with 20,000 naira. The second runner-up will come third, goes home with 10,000 naira. Is that all we are doing here today? No, because it's a long day, ladies and gentlemen. There is that device standing over there. I call it the time game. And since we've started, only 2 men have been able to stop that time. We are going there today. You know what it is already. If you've been in the nest and you know how easy it looks, but how hard it is to achieve. So we are going to try that out again today and see if somebody is going to beat the time and stop it. But then if we can't, we move on. Is that all we are still doing? Hell no. The list is full, ladies and gentlemen. Goals is the name of the game, and you can score them at plenty, ladies and gentlemen. I assure you, you have the opportunity, the highest goal scorer, to go home with a prize money today. 20,000 naira is what you are going home with as the highest goal scorer. Ladies and gentlemen, is that all we are doing here today? No, because at the last edition, we introduced it. We call it a super fan. And who is that super fan? That man who, despite being eliminated at whatever point you are eliminated, you decide to stay with us till the end of the night, till the very time the champion is crowned. You have the opportunity when that happens to be a super fan, and when you find yourself in that position, you are going home with 10,000 naira. This is what the Phoenix Picks is all about. Phoenix Picks, let me quickly brush on it or touch on it again. Phoenix Picks is when the games are being played or about to be played. As you see the fixtures, then you go to our YouTube page, PSM_NG, and then you find the link there, you click on it, and then you are able to predict home away or draw. No other options. At the end of the day, if you're able to predict as many times as you can and you end up being the highest predictor, you predict the highest number of matches, at the end of the day, you go home with 30,000 naira. Haven't said this, ladies, haven't said this, gentlemen. Champions, Beast stood on that seat against Tiny Martins, the man who came to take everybody to the cleaners for the first time. Beast came up against him, and Beast came out tops, and he punched his ticket that night for the Night of Champions. Beast is here today again, and he has told me already, Season 1, Episode 5, I took it. I want to take it again Season 2, Episode 5. Maybe 5 is his lucky number, you never can tell, but he is in the running, and he is one possible number out of the many names to do what? To go all the way and show us what it is like to be a champion. Merlin is here, ladies and gentlemen. He came for the first time Season 2, Episode 2. This man gave us moments to remember. We are still remembering them since now. That was in February. I can still remember those moments till now. This man gave us goals, games. He was there all the way. It doesn't happen when you come to the nest for the first time and you find yourself among the last 4. That is what that man did. On that night, 64 men registered. He stood for the first time coming into the nest. He went all the way into the semifinals. He came short only at that hurdle. And on that night, he came third. But then he has come again and he's here again. He wants to try his luck and his hands again. Let's see, just maybe, just maybe, this will be that moment when he'll say what? When he'll call himself a champion. Season 2, Episode 5, we are here. I have seen Skylar today. Skylar is that man who came. Yes, sir. Season 3. Season 2, Episode 3. Skylar did what? One hell of an upset. Everybody's eyes were on Adefola, that guy. Adefola. And when Skylar stood in that quarterfinal match, not 1-0, not 2-0, it was as if that guy took his girlfriends before coming here, and he came here to pepper him and show him what it is like to be a gamer. But then that is what we say when we gather at the nest. There are no sure odds. If you don't come to the nest with your A game will be waiting for you at home. In no time, you go back there to dine with your A game. So ladies and gentlemen, it gives me great pleasure to welcome you again. I am seeing the names already. They are looking at me. King Garans is here. MCoy is here. Campbell is well seated. Maybe this is the day. Ifena came close. Season 1 and so many episodes. He's still coming here, believing one day, someday, he will be able to do it. Omeko is in the building, ladies and gentlemen. I can go on and on and on, reeling the name. This boy is looking at me as if, what is this man saying? But then I know what that man is able to do. Novice is here already, ladies and gentlemen. Fleek is in the building. I have seen chaos. I have seen names. We are here to have fun tonight, and we're going to be having that fun. In case you don't know, 3 first round games, and the first of those 3 is running already. Round 1, City A, the first leg of the arena. Are we ready? Now AI has told us who is coming up against who, and so this is how we are going to be doing it on a Saturday like this. Wolex, you are up against Cobblepot, and that game is for the main stage. But for the other tables, then you have Elvis against Campbell. Elias, is Wolevation here? Wolevation, is he here? That man putting on glasses every time he sits, that man is a ruthless guy. If you are coming up against him, be careful. I can see Wolevation here, ladies and gentlemen. Abdul Salam Sky Chaser. I can see Dempsey up against Kingsplay. And let's quickly do it the way we do it. In case you don't know, our arena seats 22 people at a go. And this is how we are going to be sitting down. When these fixtures are reeled like this, make sure, make sure you are putting your concentration on the console number on the console number. That is what will tell you how you are sitting when you go in there, your console number. And when you find your console number, be watchful. If you are sitting playing at home or away, be very careful so that we are not mixing things here for the sake of our data. And then before you start, make sure your game is being recorded. Make sure your game is being recorded. Ladies and gentlemen, it is the Johnny Minutes Season 2, Episode number 5. And I can tell you for free, on this day, one champion is going to be crowned. That champion is watching me now, not knowing what fate has in store for him. The same way Farouk Manso came here in January. He was the champion on that night. And on the second episode, episode number 2, our ultimate champion, Mitch, from the last edition, came here and did what he knew to do. Episode 3 gave us Yemi XP. The last one, the king from Benin, crossed all of the rivers and came to Lagos. He punched his ticket for the Night of Champions. Who is he going to be tonight? Now let's quickly have it. Elvis, are you there? Who is Elvis Nomso? Are you ready? Are you ready? Is that you? Please move forward. Stand on that white line. Stay there on the white line. God bless you. Somebody's going to join you. Who is joining him? Campbell, that's your opponent. Move forward a little, the two of you. Thank you so much. That's where the two of them will start from. Elias, are you here? Are you here, Elias? Please stand behind him. Elias, you are up against elevation. When he gets here, whenever he's ready, he sits next to you, and then you can do whatever you like to each other. Console 3 has Abdul Salam. This man who came at episode 2, he came at episode 3. He came at the last episode as well. He kept winning. Just move forward a little. I hope one day he's able to do this. He just keeps winning, giving us upsets and upsets. But then when he gets to that particular place where he needs to finally nip the bud, this young man actually loses concentration. I hope that is not going to happen today. Abdul Salam is up against Sky Chaser. Sky Chaser, are you there? Please move forward a little. Move forward a little. Who is Dempsey? If Dempsey is here, please stand behind him. Stand behind the man who's Akimbo. King's Play, are you there? Are you there? King's Play. Okay, King's Play, you can stand next to him. That's your opponent. A handshake before you go inside will do, so that we can have fair play in the building today. And then, having said that, East Side, are you there? East Side, please stand next to that man or behind him. Who is the Lagosian here? Who is the Lagosian here? Oh, you are Lagosian. God bless you. We have an Omeko already. Now we have a Lagosian. It's all good. Maybe we are going to have a Lagos boy one day, someday. That's good. Stand next to the man, the man with the dread. That's your opponent. The man with the dread. That's your opponent. God bless you. I love that. Weezy Mane came at the other time, season 2, episode 1. He went all the way to the semifinals, only to have it shot that night, and he lost 2 straight matches. Lost the semifinals, lost the 3rd place match. He's here today to do what he didn't do back then. Irregular Pato, are you there? That's your opponent. Be careful of that man. That man, if you sleep on your pad, he's punishing you big time. I can tell you for free. Savage, are you here? God bless you. Stand next to the man having that something over his head. King Garans, if you're there, please. Sporting an Arsenal jersey. Miracle no retire Jesus. Yes, they've done it this time around. He wants to do it again today. Maybe this man will take us all the way when we do what we are here to do. Where's Fleek? Hansi Fleek, I told him already. He could be one of those who will be in this sitting. He is there already. So please, Fleek, stay behind the man putting on that black jersey. The black Chelsea jersey. Yeah. No. Yes. Behind him. The man putting on that jersey. Yes, that's where you're supposed to be. Stay there. Fleek, you are up against Kamzi. Kamzi, are you there? God bless you big time. Now, we have Johnny. Where is Johnny? I'm looking for my Johnny. Johnny is there already. Stand behind Fleek. Johnny, you're up against Adisa. Where's Adisa? Adisa, is that you? God bless you. You want to come and claim a first timer here so that we can give you what we give to first timers all over again. You don't know that we know your face. Even all of our systems knows you. Don't worry. The rats inside this nest know his face. Don't mind him. Now, MCoy, if you're there. MCoy, yes, that's where you should be. And your opponent is Any Jeff. Yes, Any Jeff is that name I wanted to mention the other time. This man came to the first time, the last edition, and he kept giving us upsets. Yes, decisioning names that actually have made their own name here. He became a name that night too, because for you to be the best, you have to beat the best. And Jeff did it once, did it twice, did it thrice, until the round of 16, when he had to say goodbye to the tournament. It was just too hot for him, and he couldn't go all the way. But now he's here to right what he didn't do back then. Where's Wolex? Please come forward. Wolex, please come forward. Come and stand in front of the line. Cobblepot, are you here? Cobblepot, please stand in front of this man. Yes. So the two of you, this is what you are going to be doing. Is this your first time here? The two of you? No, you have been here before. So you know what it is like, the main stage. That's where you're going. Immediately that door opens. The two of you is the main event. You are going onto the main stage. It is the game you are playing that we'll be watching from this screen. And those who are watching us from wherever all over the world, it is your game they will be watching. In fact, it is that your game that Phoenix Peaks is on. Home, away, or draw. It's your game. Everybody wants to put their name on. So go there with your A game. I wish the best man wins. I wish you all the best of luck. Please move in. Thank you so much. The arena is waiting. That's how they are going to be starting. Sitting one, round one, sitting one. When they are done, round one, sitting two. And they are done again, round one, sitting three. That's why, that's how every participant will play 3 first-round matches. At the end of those first-round matches, we add all up together. We go to our data, the number of goals scored, number of points accumulated. Then we'll separate the men from the boys. We'll separate the men from the boys. Am I right? Tommy, we separate the men from the boys. God bless you. And when we separate boys from men, those men will go up to produce supermen. Those supermen will produce great men until the ultimate man comes out tonight. So ladies and gentlemen, they are going in round one, sitting one. Let's be careful. Watch carefully. Remember, the place to go is YouTube. Yes, sir. At PSM_NG is the handle. Go there, you'll find a link for Phoenix Peaks. Click on it. Click on it, please. If it's Wolex you want to win, then you'll be clicking home. If it is Cobblepot away, then if it is the draw, you put it there, you see the options. Yes, Elevation is not here yet. We're waiting for him. Console 2. Yes, Console 2, the man that's playing away. We're still waiting for him. I don't know where he is. I don't know where he is, but when that man comes, he's always spotting glasses. He's always spotting glasses. I don't know how we're going to be doing that. I don't know. But since AI has actually done this fixture, maybe he will come in before we kick off, or maybe, just maybe, I don't know. But once he's here, Elevation came only once last season, and that once was enough to, at the end of the year, he found himself in the team of the season. He came only once. He didn't say a word. He came that night, took people to the cleaners, and then he found himself in the team of the season. When he came the last time, I was the one who presented the plague we gave to them for the team of the season, So for him to have done that, it means how good he is. So he's on his way, maybe, I don't know. But if he joins us in good time, fine. If not, that man playing against him will actually go with 3 goals and 3 points, and we'll continue from there. So ladies and gentlemen, it is the Johnny Minutes, Season 2, Episode 5. If this is your first time coming to the nest, I welcome you specially. It is a night you are not going to forget. In a hurry, you are going to remember this for as long as you live. This was how I came into, for the first time, into this wonderful arena once, and once I did, I got hooked, and now I don't think there's going to be a separation between us. So ladies and gentlemen, as they are in the arena already, that place is going to be hot any moment from now. Just watch their emotions, watch the reactions when they are coming out. That's what we tell you. They have been to the war front already, and they know what it is like. If you've ever been in that arena, you will know what it is like to be there. And so those men are there now, crossing their T's, dotting their I's, putting everything together to ensure they give us a good game and they get a good result before we leave here. So, ladies and gentlemen, while that is going on, let me quickly remind you that while that game is going on, we'll have our commentary team here. They'll be taking us through with commentaries. Our commentator is ready. He has a co-commentator already. The two of them are ready to give us one commentary session that will take us through this game and make us remember it for a long time. But while they're doing that, I will be making sure that everybody sits comfortably and we are all enjoying the best of today. Information reaching me has it that in case you feel like filling up your tank, you feel like eating before going into the arena, you don't know what will go there and shock you so that it doesn't result in what I don't know. Ladies and gentlemen, if you want to eat, there is good food. The last room here to your right, that's where you go. Somebody's waiting, but like you already know, you are the one eating, and so you have to check your pocket very well before you go there. So go there, there's good food there waiting for you so that you can refresh while you're waiting for your own turn, or you can actually fill up your tank before you go do what you came here to do. So like we normally do every time we gather here, let me just, now I have the information already, and they've told me that Phoenix Peaks is live already. Phoenix Peaks is live. So go on YouTube at PSM_NG. Please go there. The two of them are waiting. Wolex home, Coverport away, and the draw is in between. Which of these predictions you need to do? The link is waiting there already. Click on it, make your predictions, because we've started counting the predictions again. By the time we gather again for the next sitting, another live game or another main stage game will come up, and another opportunity for you to predict. So that's how we count the numbers of those who are ready to go home with the prize money for predictions. Let's quickly do this before we go on today. Chooks Jr., you are here today. I can see you. Now, this is the second time you are coming into the arena this year. Am I right? The second time, you went here at episode 1, you went here at episode 2. You didn't come at episode 3, but the last time you came, and now you are coming. From what you saw the last time, Chooks Jr., from what you saw the last time, and what you have seen so far today, who do you think is going to win today? Beast. Beast came and won season 1, episode 5. This is season 2, episode 5. So you think Beast has a chance? That's the same thing he told me today himself. Where is Beast? Has he gone in? He's inside already. He was sitting down here. Okay, Beast. You say Beast will win, right? I have somebody voting for Beast already. Who do you think will win today? Beast. Wow. That makes the second person. That's interesting. Novice. Who do you think is taking the crown today? Novice. Protagonist. Yes, protagonist. He says you are taking the crown today. And this is not your first time. No, Novice said you are taking the crown. Do you believe him? Do you agree with him? You agree you are going to win. Okay, just in case you don't win, who else do you think will win? Flick. Where is Flick? Where is he? Hansi Flick. Where is he? He's inside already. Okay, Flick, just so you know, some people are inside already and they are telling us that you are the one they came to watch and their money is on you to win. So whatever it is you know how to do from inside there, don't disappoint your own. Because if you do, they will feel so disappointed. Merlin, who do you think is taking the crown tonight? Kamzi. Is Kamzi here? He's inside. Kamzi, I know you can hear me even if I cannot see you. I know you can hear me loud and clear. Somebody is putting you on the spotlight now. They are saying it is you they came to watch. So Kamzi, whatever, just make sure you are upping your game and you are doing what you know how to do. Sir, who do you think is winning, sir? Yes, this particular edition. Beast, another Beast fan. Hey, Beast carry supporters come today. Okay, Merlin. You are rooting for Merlin, but Beast can actually do something from the sidelines. Okay, Merlin, Beast, whoever, whatever, we are still going to see how that plays out. Let me quickly do this one last time. Sorry, who do you think will win tonight? Protagonist. Bobo protagonist, Isha. Protagonist, they say you are ready. Because I know you've been here multiple times at the last season. You are here too. You've been here like 3 eyes this year already. And these people are saying one more time. Let's see. Protagonist can go all the way. You see yourself winning, right? Did you have a dream before daybreak that you won? No, I want to tell you to wake up from that dream. Just wake up sharply and go back and sleep again. Dream another one. So quickly, Chaos. Who do you think will win today? Again, protagonist. Protagonist, if you don't win, some people will be waiting for you by that gate. You know what they want to do? They want beat shege come off for your body because now because of you, they carry transport come here today. They are telling you now, protagonist, go and win. And I hope you have what it takes to do that. Haven't said that, ladies. Haven't said that, gentlemen. Ifena, who do you think will win? Beast. Again. The man sitting next to Ifena, do you agree with him? You don't agree. Who do you think will win? Who? Gift Chidi. Okay, see, he's silent. Quietly sitting down as if he's innocent. He doesn't know what we are talking about here. Mr. Gift, sir. somebody's putting you on the spotlight. They say you are going to win today finally because you actually came second some episodes ago last season, and then you came third. Okay, you came third, yes, and you've been on our podium like once or twice. So somebody is saying this is the night that you are going to do what you didn't do back then. Do you agree with them? You agree you came to win. So if you don't win today, who else do you think will win? Say what? We never know. Okay, we'll get to know as time goes on. But having said that, ladies, having said that, gentlemen, I just hope tonight we crown a worthy champion. You have heard it from them already. Some are saying Merlin will go all the way. Some are saying Beast. So many of them say Beast. So many say Protagonist. And he's here as well. Game Young is here as well. Chaos is here. All of them ready with their A game to take us all the way. But let me let you know, the Beast knows no old-timers. Current form is what we see in the nest whenever we gather, because last time around so many new names went all the way, pushing people off their radar and the names they have made, throwing them into the bin. Is that going to still happen today? Are we going to see more of that? Ladies, gentlemen, Cobblepot away, Wolex home, and that's the game we're about to watch. That's the game our money's on. So ladies, gentlemen, in the meantime, I'm going to leave you in the hands of our worthy commentators. I told you already, commentator is ready, Mr. Gabriel, and he has a worthy commentator, the one who is going to take us all the way again in Novice. So Novice, Mr. Gabriel, I'm leaving the ball to you now in your court. You can please, when it pleases you, take it away from me. Thank you so much.
Welcome, welcome. 666 players, one champion, no second chances. Pressure is rising. Rivalries are growing, and tonight, only the strongest will survive the chaos of the Johnny Minutes. Welcome to season 2, episode 5. Yes, the man Novice here with me in the commentary booth. It's going to be a good one right here. Wolex against Cobblepot. On this main stage game for episode 5, we'll be looking for the 5th champion, Farouk Manzo, already qualifying for the Night of Champions. Mitch, the ultimate champion from last year, already qualifying. With that man, they call him EXP, also already at the Night of Champions, and King Nonex, the king from Benin, booking his slot in episode 4. But how are you feeling today, Novice? What's going through your mind? How are you well prepared for this tournament?
Staying locked in.
You're staying humble at the beginning. It is a great one. This one, Wolex against that man they call Cobblepot. Wolex with the Barcelona team. Very, very interesting. The Arsenal team being used by Cobblepot. Oh, great one right there. The finesse. Right now, we're seeing the command. They go Cobblepot taking the lead. Mesmerizing finish right there. The skill moving to the finish was really, really great. How would you have defended that scenario better, Novice?
How would I have defended that?
Yeah.
You have to anticipate that. That's the only way you can defend it. If you don't anticipate that the opponent is going to make that skill, to the tune of 99%, you will concede from there. So your anticipation has to be 100.
At that point right there, Wolex would have been wondering how that one went in, but right now that man Cobblepot is not keeping down. He's thinking that form of Arsenal winning the league into the Johnny Minis. It's an early one for the recent Premier League champions. It's great game here. The main stage is where it's happening. Oh, will this one be offside? Yes, that player lock not quite working out right there for Corex. But for you, Novice, how have you been enjoying the game right from the last episode up to now? What has really changed for you when you are looking at what you are doing different coming to this competition?
I've made peace that there's no much skill gap in this particular FIFA. They're closing the gap. That's why if you are not really like so outstanding, it's very difficult for you to making decent progress here.
Oh, sorry to disrupt you right there. Go! Victor Goycrest not coming out clutch right there for that man, Cobblepot. It's looking at the Catalan teams don't have answers to this recent champions. The skill move coming out right here. It's looking to see, oh, wrong pass right there. A bit doing too much. You mentioned about the skill gap not being much this year. Would you attribute that to the removal of the time finishing, or the other things that have contributed to the reduction in terms of skill back? Because people say they are no longer bad players. Oh no, but you're mal offside again.
So EA, they try to make the game more manual every day.
Okay.
That's them making it more, removing assisted stuff more in the game, and the skill gap majorly was the time finishing, because when you're at some certain positions, you can bank yourself on scoring from that position if you're able to time your shot. But now that is not there anymore, and the defending is harder. It's now like easier to score, so it's almost like the skill gap is.
But is that not the kind of game we're looking for? A game where goals is the order of the day. Oh, Yamal, can this be one? Oh, low driven shots into the corner. It's 1-1 right there. Wallex telling that man, Cobalt Port, I'm not staying down. You didn't take your chances, but I'm going to take mine.
Actually, I've never even played both of them before, but when I was, putting my money on one of them, I actually stayed on Rolex, so I've been looking for Rolex.
It looks like the Phoenix Fixes is making us bring the buyers to the commentary booths. Also, this one is still 1-1, the score line. We're speaking about the removal of things, how defending is harder, scoring has been the order of the day in the game. But also, double triangle. How would you say the low driven shot was the right move right there? Because I thought maybe he could have just gone to a normal shot in that scenario.
No driven shot is not a bad idea there. It's now left to his precision. How he's able to point it to the right direction. That's the reason why that ball didn't enter. If he had pointed it well, I think that's a goal all day long.
There's a great one right here. We've seen the early use of the team press right there. The offside trap also coming into play from Cobalt Port, trying to make sure his line is high enough to intercept those balls and eventually maybe hit this man Wallex on the counter. Oh, this one right there, can they break this man down? The Catalan team, oh, the double triangle almost coming up right there for Cobalt Port. But he's recovered the ball almost immediately. I think it's very, very important. If you're trying to get back into a game, you've gotten one goal, you need to try and make sure that you don't lose the ball in your own half. If there's one thing I saw from Farouk Manzo in the first episode, it was that once he gets the ball, he makes sure he doesn't lose the ball in his own half, and that also reduces those counters, because you know how deadly counters can be in this game.
So in this game, if you are able to limit yourself losing the ball in dangerous position, you've literally removed 70% of the goals you concede, because your opponent needs to work for all the goals that they are going to score, and how many times can they build up to score? But when you make that mistakes in your half, it's almost like you giving the ball away cheaply and then you be punished, because most times you give the ball away, your opponent has a lot of players in your half, so it's not difficult to just pass and score, compared to if they have to build up from the back.
We're speaking about the game being more man. Oh, it's that man got Chris. The Swedish striker taking off right there. The Arsenal team going 2-1 up early in the second half. We're speaking about EA making the game more manual, but I still think that there are still teams that can be maximized in the game in terms of the AI defending, because we see how very, very important the team press has become, knowing when to even put it off and put it on. Especially we know how dangerous the wings are these days when you're playing this game. But I think the mastery of the team press is a very, very big thing that's been really, really maximized by pros this year.
So team press has always been in the game, and it has always been a skill gap also. So them making the game more manual, assuming they are just introducing the defending.
Oh, sorry, right there. That one, Iberici is that one just couldn't get under that man they call John Garcia.
So because it has been in the game before, so I can't say it's
but I don't think we've seen the team press being used the way it's been used this year. That I think that's the main point from. Oh, that pass was open right there. That one could have been 2-2. It's the 55th minute. Both players taking it because it's still open. The offside right there. Gorko is just not timing that pass perfectly right there to Bukayo Saka.
So Wallex didn't build that goal. He scored. he didn't build on the momentum.
Yeah.
So far, Kobe Port has been the one taking charge of the midfield. He has been the one dominating. So I think it's a fair result at this point.
I think for both players right now, with this one on offside. I think what we've noticed from both players is they've been trying so much skills. It's looking as if they're just flickering the R3, the right analog right there, just trying to do something else and not actually. Oh, why did it go back right there? But God, Chris, that man takes that 3-1 off the scoreline. The first match on the main stage. A scoreboard pause right there.
That was a nice finesse from Kobe Port. Just the way I said, he deserves the scoreline because he has been the one dominating the match so far. I mean, Wallace can't complain too much. He just have himself to blame because of the way he's losing the ball and him not being composed enough.
Oh, good composure right there. Oh, the aim just failing that man Wallace at that bad moment. We know how much pressure it is when you're on this main stage. You need to make sure you take your chances. 3-1 the scoreline, but what does this man have for us? What does this man have for us again? Ooh, moving his goalkeeper at the last moment. It's looking like even speaking about things that have really left the game, the movement of the goalkeeper also is something that has been reduced. You don't see a lot of people doing as much as it was last year. You just need to make sure that you time those things very well before you're able to do the goalkeeper movement.
And that's my complaint about the game, that they've been removing the skill gaps.
Yeah.
Things that differentiates the casual players from the pro.
Oh, is that man Rafinha? He has the rapid right here. Can he take this one? The low driven shot coming up.
Back into the game.
3-2 the scoreline. This would have been the match a lot of people that wanted to see in the Champions League semi-final. But the Barcelona team could not make it to that stage, losing against Atletico Madrid in that one. But we're getting a feast right here, a feast of goals from North London
Get some quick fire goals here.
to Spain. This Arsenal team, can they hold it down for Cobra Port? At this point, are you looking to manage the game better, or you're still looking for one more goal? Because as much as it can be easy to score in this game, you can also lose your head while trying to look for that goal. Oh, easy shot! I wonder why he waited to that last moment before taking that shot, because I felt it, even for a low driven shot, that it was open right there.
Actually, if I'm the one holding that part right now, I'm managing the game. I mean,
It's still onside right here. Both players right now, they are really giving each other a chance back into the game. Oh, that man Rafinha, can he take this? Ooh, almost slick movements right there from Rafinha.
I just think Kobe Port needs to be careful, else he's going to throw the.
Oh, Bukayo Saka.
He
Great use of the L2 right there, the body of that man.
He needs to be careful because this is 9 minutes. He needs to be careful.
Right now, who is going to play for the last attack?
If I am the one, I won't be taking.
What's going on? This is how it is in FA. EA, make sure that your opponent is punished after you miss a chance. Oh, finesse! Oh!
That was close.
He thought that one was in for him.
Yeah, I mean, that's what Kobe Port should have been doing since. He should have managed.
Oh, losing the ball. As long as he doesn't go back, he's going to get a chance. But it looks like he's over on this one. Professional foul done. And that will be the end of the game. It's the first game on the main stage.
That was a nice game from Kobe Port. I mean, he was scrapping for his life towards the end of the game. And that's because he didn't manage the game well. I mean, 78 minutes on the clock, you should be managing the game.
Yeah.
You shouldn't have given your opponent so much attacks like that. But luckily for him, he's able to see the game through.
Wallace would have really been ruining that one because he knows he could have done better in that game. Even maybe a point could have come out from that one. But unfortunately, it's going to be Kobe or Lee Port that will be going home with the 3 points in this first round of matches. We'll be moving back to MC Hammer very soon, because right now he's going to speak with those players who get their thoughts on what was going on in their minds. Because we saw a lot of missed chances, a lot of loose balls in the midfield, novice. But I think from this one, both players will be able to learn and say, okay, yes, I really want to make sure I get those stats and make sure that I get the 3 points and not lose the ball in the midfield the way it has gone this first leg, because when you meet tough opponents, it can be very, very deadly for you.
At the end of the game, it was a close game between the two of them, but I think Cobblepot gave more than enough to secure the 3 points.
Oh, yes. MC Hammer will be coming up back to the stage very, very soon as he gives us the download of what we're going to have in next. It's entertaining and the ties and football coming up. MC Hammer.
Thank you so much, the commentary team. Thank you so much, taking us through that one wonderful game. What a way to start Season 2, Episode 5 of Johnny Minis. Ladies and gentlemen, we saw 2 men, and I'm very sure 2 of them are new to the nest from all indications, their body language and the way they played. But hey, that is not what we were counting. We saw a wonderful game from 2 men, and these 2 men kept us on the edge of our seats all through the time they were playing. Cobblepot, you can come stand here. Please come a little, come this way. Come this way. You can let that man be now, eh? Let the attention be on you first. Ladies and gentlemen, these were the 2 men we just saw do what they knew how to do. And these 2 men came up against each other. One named Peter, one named Paul. Fly away, Peter, fly away, Paul. One man came tops at the end of the day, and that man is Wolex. But I'm not starting with him, because somebody said Wolex was playing against Catapult. But no, his name is not Catapult, his name is Cobblepot. So please, what was that thing that was going on in your mind as you were playing? Is this your first time in the nest?
Yes.
Yes, I can see. When you were going on and you were scoring and all, then it started looking like this man is coming from behind me. Did that leave you under any kind of pressure?
Yes, it did. It did leave me under some pressures. Like, I felt this guy might come back, so I need to find a way to go about it. Maybe I should rat, or maybe I should go push forward and score, increase the score line. But at the end of the day, I found out that I couldn't find opportunities to score. So I decided to stay back and then let me keep the score line like that.
Oh, okay, he did. So Alex, where was that time when you knew that what you were putting in was not enough and you needed to do more if you were going to catch up with him? At what point did it hit you that you just needed to do a little more?
When I considered the 3rd goal.
When you considered the 3rd goal?
Yeah.
And so you came out and then you scored again, but then you were not able to meet up with the game. I hope this is not going to deter you, because it's just your first game. You have 2 more games to play, and you have just a -1 goal difference. So hopefully you get to do what you didn't do now in those next games. What were those things you knew you were not doing that you were supposed to be doing in this particular one?
I was not in possession of the game, so
your possession had question marks all over it. I know you have taken that into your memory now, and you'll be going into that the next game knowing that you have to possess the game. So I wish you the very best of luck in your quest to come back and do a strong one. Cobblepot, it's a good way to start, a good debut. Your first match in the nest was on the main stage, and you came out tops. It doesn't happen like that all the time. You've done a good job. We hope to see you again. So ladies and gentlemen, the information is still remaining. Let's quickly let you know. Let me remind you, especially those of us on this end of the room. I said it. Mind the way you walk in front of the camera. You can actually walk behind it. There's a space behind it. So now we've seen sitting 1, round 1, sitting 1. Let's fix our gaze on the screen, because round 1, sitting 2 is coming up. When that ball is rolling, it's about telling us who is going to play against who. So if you've not played your first round match, let's have your attention, please. Round 1, sitting B. This is what we are going to be sitting like inside the arena. This is what we are going to be playing like, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, okay. I can see. Is Dio in the building? Dio. Are you the same Dio that came season 2, episode 2? Okay. A Dio came in here and took us all the way, got to semifinals. So Dio, if that is you, you're on the main event, and your opponent is Louis Jimmy. Please don't walk in front of the camera. Louis Jimmy, you are his opponent. But let's start from the console 1. Tommy, 2714. Tommy, if you're ready, please come. The man who can give names whenever you find him, please come and stand on the line. Chaos. I've seen Chaos today. Chaos. Let somebody tap him. Chaos. Chaos, please come. This is where you'll be standing. You know your opponent already. You know him, right? So please, Tommy, stand on the line. On the white line. Tommy, yes. Chaos, please come and stand next to him. Okay. They say Phoenix Picks is live already. On this particular one, Phoenix Picks is live. Check on YouTube at PSM_NG. The link is there already for you to vote. Dial your home. Jimmy away. Draw in between. Those are the three options. Phoenix Picks is live already. Tommy, your opponent is Chaos. And if Chaos can do us the favor, please, you have to be here in good time. We don't have all day. We don't have all day. You know you can come. Come. So, standing next to him, SA, are you there? Where is SA? Please, stand next to him, behind him. Behind him, no, behind the man in blue. SA, behind the man in blue, Not that man, yes, stay there. SA, your opponent is Icon. Where is Icon? Icon, is that you? Please stand next to your opponent. Stand next to your opponent. Now, Bars. Where's Bars? Is that you? You are standing behind that man. The man in white. Not that man, that one in white, yes. Stand behind him. Bars, your opponent is KCGFX. KCGFX, yes, that's your opponent. A handshake will do. If you don't mind, a handshake will do. Now, Black Demon, is he here? Black Demon. Now, that man in that white jersey, please, can you just excuse them there? That man in the number 90, what? Please, you are not, what's your name? You are supposed to be in front. The first man in front. The very first man on the line. The first man, yeah, you're on the main event, you are going in. So, Black Demon, are you ready? Black Demon, are you ready? Your opponent is Protagonist, the man people are touting to win. So, I wish you the best of luck because that guy came prepared. Protagonist, yeah. So, the next one is Olanobi. Your opponent is Skylar. Where's the Olanobi? Where is he? Is he here? Yes. Olanobi, your opponent is Skylar. That man, he can upset people. Just get ready. OC, are you there? God bless you. OC, your opponent is Joel. Where's Joel? Joel, are you? Please go and stand behind Skylar. Behind Skylar. Yes, that's where you're supposed to be. God bless you. Now, Gentle. Where's Gentle? Gentle, please, you are standing behind this man here. No. In front of him. Gentle, you are here. You are supposed to be behind that man. Just stay there. Gentle, your opponent is the person you are standing next to. This boy, that guy. Look at him. This boy, that's your opponent. God bless you. Now, Savid. Is Savid here? Savid, stand behind the man in face cap. The man putting on face cap. Savid, your opponent is Novice, who just left the commentary seat now. Now, the next man is Ifenna. Yes, you are in the right place. God bless you. Ifenna, your opponent is Sammy Clem. God bless you. The right man is in the right place. Now, Baloke, yeah, you are the last man on the line, and your opponent is YHTA. This is how we are going to be playing, ladies and gentlemen. Skylar, I know that is not where you are supposed to be. Please, stay where you are supposed to be on the line, so that when the time to go in comes, we are not looking for you. Chaos, please stand next to your opponent. Stand next to your opponent already. Yes, these men are ready to go into the arena and give us one hell of a game, and we are ready to watch them do what they know how to do. Now, the information I'm giving you is that Phoenix Picks is live already. Go on YouTube at PSM_NG. That's the handle. Go there, you'll find the link to predict. Home is Dio, away is Liu Jimmy, and draw is in between the two of them. You know what that means. And those are the only three options you can predict on. Ladies and gentlemen, Phoenix Picks at the end of the day, we have had one game so far, and those whose money were on Cobble Pot, they should be smiling now because they have an edge. And if this one should favor you as well, we add it up. That's how we add up the predictions of the main stage games, of the main event games. At the end of the day, the highest predictor gets to go home with the 30,000 naira. And if you are not the highest predictor, you can come behind him. You are going home with money as well. 22 men, 22 gladiators ready to take on the arena and ready to take us all on to make sure that we enjoy the best of today, because we're just starting to enjoy ourselves. Ladies and gentlemen, they are ready. Are you ready? If you are ready, I am ready as well. The commentary team is ready. We have a Wardy, yes, a co-commentator seated already in King Aaron's. This man, it should be his second or third time in the arena already, but he's used to every angle they can go in. They are all ready. I wish them the best of luck. All of you, as you're going in, I wish you the very best of luck in your quest to make sure that you get what you came to do. Now, the result of the last round of matches we saw is going to be displayed now. The result of the last round of matches that we saw, that's the round 1 sitting A. Yes. We are going to be seeing the results, and the commentary team will take us through that when the time comes. But ladies and gentlemen, you can see some scorelines there. Somebody doing a 7-0, somebody doing a 5-5 as if it's basketball. Whoever did what to who, the commentary team will take us through that. I'll just take a breather now and leave you in the hands of our worthy commentary team, Mr. Gabriel and King Aaron's. So ladies and gentlemen, this is how we do what we do on a Saturday morning like this. Mr. Gabriel, take it away.
Yes. We're seeing the matches that just went on this round one. Obviously, the one between Wolex and Cobalt Pot was that one we saw on the main stage. But we're seeing some really surprising scorelines. We're seeing MCoy winning that one 1-0 against Any Jeff, a quarterfinalist in the last episode. Also, we're looking at that one, Johnny losing 2-5 against Adisa. Flick also playing 5-5 against Kamsi. That's a really interesting scoreline. That man Flick right now, a lot of people are telling him to retire, but it looks like he might still have it in him. Let's see what's going on with that man they call Flick. Also, the man in the commentary booth with me, King Aaron's, also winning that one 3-1 against Savage. With a man playing 3-3 against Irregular Patrol. Another interesting scoreline. The Lagos gamers also drawing their first matches. East Side winning 3-1 against Lagosian XY. It's looking like it's the East versus Lagos right here on that match, but the East came up on top. Damsey coming up again. Kings Play 6-2 the scoreline to Kings Play, winning that one. And also we have that one between Abdul Salam, that man who used Chelsea in episode 3. That one coming up, he won that one against 7-0 against Sky Chaser. Also, Ellis coming with a walkover for him in that one, as Elevation was not available for this match. That one 3-0 with the scoreline. Elvis Nomso also losing 3-5 against Campbell. That one we mentioned before. King Aaron's is very special having you here in the commentary booth. I see you're back with the Arsenal jersey. There's a lot of happiness coming from me right now. You just won the league. Is that winning mentality going to translate into the tournament today?
Yes. I'm very sure that winning mentality is
so
going
to are you still using Arsenal, or there's another you picked another team for the tournament today?
I'm using Arsenal.
Okay. We like the winning feeling. Hopefully you don't have Emery as your coach today, because there might be Arteta tactics that might be able to lead you to glory today. Yeah, the Johnny minutes. We had some interesting games coming up in the first round. We saw some big names. I would normally think maybe they would have won their game. That match for Flick, he played 5-5. There's always with Zamani also playing 3-3 in this one. But how does this results reflect on how tough the competition is right now, especially when it comes to Johnny minutes like this?
For what I see, the main stage, I think Kobo Pot is a first timer.
Yes.
And Wolex has been coming.
He came this season.
So it's becoming to the point that the local champions of their areas are coming over. This is like the gathering of local champions to prove who is now the real champion out of all of them. So, maybe Wolex underestimated him as a first timer, but that's shocking results.
Let's see what the next round of matches will bring for us, because we'll be having that one on the main stage. That man Tommy 2714 going up. Okay, sorry, the match that one. Sorry, Dio against Lujimi. Both first timers right here, and it's going to be really interesting to see what this PSG team, the team you'll be facing in the Champions League final. I will ask you more questions around that one, because I want to put you on the spot, because we are seeing a lot of Arsenal fans having chest these days as they've conquered the Premier League. Supposedly conquered with people call it the PGML title. But a win is a win for you guys in the end.
Haters will always hate.
Oh, it's not hate when there's a little bit of truth in it, though. If you're looking at it that way.
See, Arsenal has gone through a lot over the years. There was a year that we bottled it because of too many red cards.
Wow.
So we tried to, take care of our discipline and everything, so that we'll not be considering our red cards and things that will destroy our game. There was a year that injury, destroyed us. So we tried to push up our depth. See, every year Arteta has been improving the squad.
Wow.
So now this year he has the depth. They didn't get the red card. They were very behaved. They believed at the end, and they got over the line.
Oh, well, a win is a win, as we said. He has the title, so we can't fault him for that. He's finally won something meaningful for the Arsenal team. His name will also be inscribed along those the man they call as a Wenger. One of those men who also win is right there for the Arsenal team. But this one will be the match between Dyer and Liu Jimmy. This one will be on the main stage. It's this PSG team against Madrid. We know how dangerous these teams can be in the game, especially even the 95 rated mode.
Well, for some games, there's just the feel of extra excitement in the end.
And this one is about to kick off. Both men blocked.
Okay, they are still working on their settings.
I think this is very, very important, especially even before you kick the ball, because you still see players going back to go and check out. Sometimes maybe tactics, maybe something has gone wrong. You say, oh, you're trying to blame the settings and all. But we always try and make sure we tell players to always make sure their settings are all right before they kick off, so you don't have anything. There's something. The pass receiver. Look, I've seen a lot of people starting to say they're changing it now to power up and no more using late. Is that something you've experimented in the game, and how does that really affect how gameplay actually comes out in the game?
Okay, I've experimented all of them before.
Yeah.
I'll still recommend late if your gameplay is fast.
Yeah.
But if you're sensing a set of delay, your gameplay, I think you can just switch it to power.
Okay. Yes. That man bringing his knowledge, King Aaron's here, as we kick off this one between Dyer and that man Liu Jimmy. Liu Jimmy kicking from right to left with this Madrid team. We look at. I think compared to from the first episode, I don't think we've seen a lot of people, or maybe it's just some people don't know how to do it. We've not been seeing the kickoff list too much because people have learned how to mark it out compared to when the game first came out.
I think it's much more effective in UT.
Okay.
Because they don't have the necessary play styles.
Yeah.
Ball pass to
It's quite funny, the play styles sometimes are in this 95 rated. Now you even see that the goalie has bruiser as part of his play style, something you might not even use at all. Maybe when it comes to trying to grab the ball, but also footwork is very important for goalies in this 95 rated. They have that also in this one. But this match, the PSG team, that team that right now people are looking that they might be unstoppable. They'll be looking to be one of the few teams who have done the back-to-back and the UCL. With that Madrid team doing the three-piece before, but we're seeing how they'll be able to do that in the Champions League as that one is building up for next week. We know the pressure, how it's going to be right here. The Budapest final will be coming, but right now we're in Lagos right here, taking care of this one. Yeah, the Johnny Minutes. We don't know what's wrong for both players. Trying to make sure that they do set everything up. We'll be bringing that right back up. But speaking about the game itself, what has changed from you from the last episode to now, and what are you doing different? How are you playing better to make sure that I'm doing the right things?
Okay, so I think I won my first game. My attack was okay, but I just want to give credit to my coach because I've been struggling with tactics lately. 4-4-1, 4-5-1.
Everybody's in the same thing.
It gets boring sometimes.
But I've seen people experiment with the 4-2-1-3. That's an information I think is really, really OP, especially because you have your wingers high up, and you make sure those counters are very. If your opponent is someone, too much in the box, just switch the angle at the wrong time.
Yeah, I don't know if they are ready to score. I honestly don't know.
Yeah, I think, but we don't know what's wrong with both players right now. That man, Liu Jimmy, is licking his lips, looking like you can really, really, really take advantage.
I can see the pressure from their faces.
You see, you know, on the main stage, you're beside the AC, everything, the chills. You're seeing others playing, but you know you're the one that is on the live stream, the one people will be talking about. So that's the kind of pressure that comes with it being on that stage. It's not that it's a royal seat for you to be able to feature on that one. But right here, waiting as those players are trying to set up. We're seeing Abdul Salam in the picture also. You can also see that man they call King Arams with the Arsenal jersey. I'm kind of like a kryptonite near me right now as a Chelsea fan. I don't like seeing this London, but we still know that London is blue. No matter what, we'll see if that can change if you guys win the UCL. We're back in action. Yeah, this one taking off Dio against Lou Jimmy. Oh, losing the ball. What's going on? Ooh. These are moments you need to take your opportunity. That first goal is very, very important. But that man, we don't know what's wrong. We don't know what's wrong for these players. Okay, now we're back up again. Dyer playing more smoothly right now, not trying to miss space passes. Can this be the first attack and the first goal for him? Dembele, no driven shot. Ooh, I wonder what happened right there. He could have easily gone with his left foot. He switched. He switched to the right at that moment.
And the delay made them to like
yeah. We wonder why these kind of things happen in the game sometimes. Oh, that run from Valverde. I thought that was outside. That run was on tracks right there. Lil Jimmy will know he should be at least a 2-goal up right here because he had the best chances in this game. Ooh, great skill right there. Oh. Great interception on the box. We know that these defenders don't have the most important play styles in terms of defense play, in terms of anticipate and even intercept, but still they still have the jockey, even for the fullbacks, jockey and block also still part of the play styles, even though it's not the gold one. But that will be still very, very important. But we don't what's the going to change again? It's obviously something is off for him, and he needs to make sure that everything is right because he's seeing something that is not going right. He hasn't been able to build up too many attacks, Dio. But obviously, he only him will know what's going wrong for him.
I honestly feel that you should always cross-check your settings before you start. I know there was a game I had my simplified skill move on.
Yeah.
I didn't know. I kept on trying to do my Beber spin or something, and I was seeing something else. I still won the game though.
But the game has kicked off right back. It's still 0-0 this one. Are we going to have a glove goals in this match? We saw 3-2 in the score in the first match. Oh, for you, did you go with Phoenix Picks? Oh, can this be beef for Lil Jimmy? What's going on? I was expecting him to do the ball roll and just finesse in that point because different passing options, but both players saying no, they're not ready to score. Mbappe, that dangerous man.
I think Lil Jimmy is technically more
Ooh.
he's pressing higher up the pitch.
Yeah.
Dio is under pressure, but I think Dio still has something to offer. He's thinking too much.
Nuno Mendes.
If you see, it's 30 minutes, even though we've had a lot of pauses in the game, but it's 30 minutes into the game. How long do you really need to settle in before you can get yourself?
I don't think he might settle in this match. Maybe his next match.
Obviously, maybe the first match is bringing so much pressure for this man.
But
let's see what's going on.
It's FC, you could still win.
This looks promising from PSG.
It might. Maybe there's something really going on. It's looking like that man Dio is not running. I don't know what's going on for him. I think maybe he must have not done something right in terms of his path settings. But that one, with the smart, Lil Jimmy actually punish him before he realizes that mistake. Yes, that's what has been noticed. He's just guiding the ball. He almost looking as if he's just enforcing himself on his opponent with that one. But we don't know what's going on. If he scores from this, it's really going to be interesting.
Or maybe he doesn't run.
that'll be a first. That'll be a first in this one. There's halftime, the scoreline.
We call people like these rats on YouTube.
Well, we'll bring you other scorelines that will come up. We can tell you that man Chaos is currently leading 1-0 against that man Tommy 2714. The Egbeda boys are actually losing right here.
Keeping the ball
But this man, Chaos, he'll be looking to take this one up. We don't know how that defeat was painful in the but this man, Lil Jimmy, oh, what does it?
Oh, what a tackle that is. Times it to perfection.
What are both men doing in this game?
You know, us as spectators, we see the game different from them.
Well. The truth, yeah, there are some truths to this, but it's still very, very shocking. Right here, it's almost as if this on tactic mode, and we know for the competition is actually competitive. But once the ball gets to Dio, that's what the game looks like. The game is much slower, and obviously that the only answer to that is that he must have not changed the custom to make sure that his R2, his R1 is the one that is actually for his run, or if he's using R2 for his run. That man, Lil Jimmy.
But, you know, if for a fact his controls were wrong, and Lil Jimmy did not take advantage of that, you know, to give him like 3 goals, this could be a different game from this one.
Different game.
It could be a different game.
You know, the different opponents that once they see things, they slaughter. They slaughter you once they know that you didn't come in prepared. Because it looks like Lil Jimmy actually came in prepared and wanting to score goals, but he's just not been able to take it.
If it was me, I would have taken opportunities against him. Let's see, can he run now?
Okay, it's a different game now. And it looks like we're kicking off. The game is kicking off for that man Dio in the 56th minute. And he might actually get the first goal from almost his first proper attack since fixing up that part setting. And with that man Vitia, ooh, good save from that man Courtois.
We have a different game in our hands right now.
They take it short.
But you
still the same there. We don't know what he's doing right here.
The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too.
Yeah, nice build up. They just lack that.
Both players is looking at when have our first new game, but does Gonzalo have something to say about that? Woo! It's that man, Lil Jimmy, starting that man Gonzalo. This not Higuain, but it's the wonder kid from Real Castilla coming up for this Real Madrid team.
Well, we can see it again now, and they're so dangerous in these.
We saw that man Dyer 2 using him in episode 3.
Really impressive, but then there's still plenty to do. He's under all sorts of pressure from the defense.
And that has been adopted by Lil Jimmy, taking up the first goal in this one. He said, Dyer, if you're not looking to score, I'll take the lead first. The first bite. We always say goals galore, but it's been a tight encounter right here. This man Dyer is looking like he didn't come to play FC. Wondering what he's actually doing so far in this game. Another chance right there. Oh, double tap right there. Oh, I thought he got that one on the line. I actually thought that wasn't going to be offside. But it's looking like there's been another pause. A lot of opponents will say this is really, really annoying for them. A lot of pauses because it actually disrupts your momentum to make sure that you're not even trying to win this one. I can give you further update on that match between Tommy 271 and Chaos. Chaos is still in the lead, but the stand right now is still 2. The goal scoreline has changed to 2-1. 2 goals scored right there. You can see the other gamers in the arena. That man Skylar. He did knock out Adefola in episode 2. A shocking result in that one. If we have further updates and other scorelines, we'll be giving you that one right here. The Johnny Minis. We're also seeing the best finish picker from season 1, that man Joel, also in action. We'll be bringing you further updates once we have all that. But right now, we're waiting on those gamers to make sure that they set everything up and everything is good on this end to give you that match that we all want to see on this main stage. Right now, we're still waiting for everything to be set right there. It's really, 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 really good FC so far. This match has taken a different turn. There hasn't been no goals in this one, but still, we'll be bringing you other matches on that main stage to make sure that you're entertained all through and all night today, all day today, as we are looking for that champion for this episode 5. The Night of Champions is edging closer as we try and find all our 8 champions. It was an entertaining one last year. We had people who didn't qualify for the Night of Champions who have qualified this year. That man, Farouk Manzo, was that one in episode 1. Ooh, it's looking like it's a different game right there from Dio. It's finally been able to fix something up in this game. Moving smoothly right here. But he could have easily just fixed this up early on. Oh, great one right there. Dembele! Ooh! We've seen another case where he has switched. The ball has switched to the weak foot for Dembele in that case. What's actually going on right there? Because he could have easily gone with the left foot. A low-driven shot in that moment, almost a goal. Because you know, Koswa, it won't be easy for him to go down for that one.
Dio tried to finesse the ball.
Yeah.
Dembele has 5-star weak foot.
Yeah.
I don't know what he has in the 95 retail. I think it's 4. It's
No,
4, right?
4. He has 4.
Oh, that's why I went so weak. But he switched to his right. I wanted to do finesse.
Well, Rudiger pulling Dembele off the ball right there. But this man, Lil Jimmy, will be looking. I think the most common pass that's been used this year is the pass in for the wingers. What the exact same pass that just came up right there from Mbappe. Does he have one thing? Oh, skill! I was expecting to go for the finesse right there. The shot was open because we know how the attackers have the silver final shot in this game in the 95 rated mode. But what does Dio have in his locker? He'll be looking to get one goal. Vitinha! Ooh. This man from this PSG team. What's going on? Offside for that one right there. But you were speaking about formations before. If you're looking at how you're complaining about everything is looking boring right now, everybody almost using the same formation. But what are you still sticking with those formations, or you changed?
I'm using something very different.
Okay, what formation are you using?
It's a secret, you know.
It's a secret. Oh no. I just hope you get to you do get to the main stage.
Yeah.
Be able to get out that secret, and probably maybe even. Oh, he went for a pass. He'll be ruining that one right there. It's looking like this man they call Dio. He's not looking to score, but he's winning the ball high up. Oh, a double triangle would have been better right there because there wasn't a way for that through pass. We're not really seeing a lot of player luck, not a lot of directional runs from both players in this one. It's just being basic FC. But basic FC also gets it done. Can this be one beat?
I think Dio should be more direct at this point. You know, he's thinking too much.
This is the final attack. Both players know he shouldn't be going back in this case. Ahead is where he should be. He's in the box. Pass the ball. Ooh. It's the last corner of this game. This is the last attack. If he's unable to do this one, he must make sure that he doesn't go back. One last chance, and that man, Lil Jimmy, has done enough. It's a 1-goal win right here on the main stage. Dio will be ruining everything. He knows he could have done better in this one. This wasn't really the most entertaining game, but still, 3 points is the order of the day, King Arant. And right here, that's what has been gotten by this Madrid team, because they know how to win when it is needed. We'll be moving to MC Hammer very soon as he gives us the download on how it's going. And as usual, remember, life is a game. Press play.
All right, ladies. All right, gentlemen. Life is a game. Press play. And that is what we have seen today. Another close call. Another wonderful game on the main stage. 2 men coming up against each other. And I am very, very sure Dio will be knocking himself right now. He will be kicking himself and asking questions as to why he didn't come up with at least an equalizer in this one. We all saw how close he came, and we also saw how interesting this one ended up. So, ladies and gentlemen, it is the Johnny Mini Season 2, Episode 5, and we have just seen the Round 1 Sitting 2 game, and an interesting one it showed us. A very, very interesting game. Ladies and gentlemen, we are waiting for Dyer to come out, and we are waiting for his opponent, Lujimi, to come out and let the two of them come and tell us what they actually are seeing. Okay, they are here already. Please come. Please come. Come. You stay on this end, and please stay on this other end. Yes. First things first, I can see how much this means to you. I can see the look on your face already. How did you not equalize in this particular one? Because I know you are the only person who can explain the reason to us. Any normal, easygoing, whatever, no matter how low you put them, should actually have grabbed an equalizer in this one. Why did you not equalize?
I think it was a mental thing, because starting with the game, first, it was the left stick. I had issues with the controller. You even noticed it, like, second controller too, it was the L2, like the jockey. I was just shielding till around 60-something minutes. I couldn't really do much, so that kind of ruined the game in the beginning. So, like, I don't know what to...
Okay, the poor controller receptions in the beginning. So now, Jimmy, I believe this is your first time in the nest.
Yeah.
Another first timer going to the main stage for the first time and coming out with a narrow, slim victory. How does this make you feel?
Not happy. Poor game. I did not play well. So, yeah. His controller wasn't good, so I can't even say it was a fair game.
Poor game, you didn't play well, but then you have the points and the game in your bag. How far do you see yourself going in this particular edition?
Anyway, I'm fine. Round of 16 is okay. Quarterfinals.
I believe you just came to have a feel of what the nest is about, and you must have heard enough about it. But then we'll come back to you. Now, what do you want to do going forward that you are very sure you should have done this time and you didn't do going forward? What is that thing?
Maybe my composure. Definitely composure. Focus more on the game and not on the external things.
Because I can tell you for free too, I noticed despite the controller thing not working, you had opportunities to score once, twice, and all, but you didn't. Having said that, I wish you the best of luck in your quest to come back strong. But I believe you know it is not over yet. You have 2 more games to go. You played only 1, so that should actually give you a feeling or a belief that you can come back into this one. Going forward now, Liu Jimmy, I don't know. If you should come up now against a name that is well grounded in the nest, you know the kind of names we talk about. What will you be thinking? How will you be thinking you'll go about it? Do you see yourself having a chance?
I'll play like a rat. Yeah, I'll just pass the ball around the entire game.
No problems. I wish you the best of luck doing that, and I hope that takes you far. Ladies, gentlemen, it is still Season 2, Episode 5 of the Johnny Minis, and 2/3 of this hall, 2/3 of the number of people that registered today have had a feel and they've had a touch of the arena, and only 1/3 is waiting. The remaining 1/3 now have the opportunity to go into that arena and do what they came here to do, in the sense that when the fixtures roll and when the balls roll now and the fixture is displayed, the 1/3 that is remaining will be the ones going into the arena to do what they know how to do. I have said it before, I'm saying it now. I'll always say it again. When we gather on Saturdays like this, we get to see people coming out to give their best and making sure that what they do for leisure or what they do for pleasure, they can now do it and get an opportunity to make cool money. Beast, I'm coming to you. Just go and have your seat. I'll be with you in a minute. Now that ball rolled, round 1 Sitting C. This is what we have. Where is Jaye? Jaye, are you? Stand on the white line. Extraordinary Child, are you there? Extraordinary Child, is he here? Extraordinary Child, is that you? Please come. You are standing next to this man. Stand on the line, on that white line. Extraordinary Child, you are next to him. The Penguin, is that you? Flyboy, you are in front of him. Flyboy, you are in front of that man. Stay there. David, where is David? David, you know your opponent already, the man in yellow. Maybe a handshake will do so that you can ease pressure. A handshake. in the spirit of sportsmanship. God bless you. Now, extraordinary child, you are here already. Please go and take your place. Now, the penguin. Who is the penguin? Who is the penguin? The penguin. The penguin. Can somebody just answer for him? The penguin, is he here? I'm very sure this man registered this morning to be a gamer, and he's here already. The penguin. Where is he? Oh, okay. The penguin is here. So please come and take your place. You have your hands full against the man everybody thinks this is his time. 4 people, no, like 6 people in this arena thinks you are going to take today as season 2, episode 5 again. Do you have something to say about that?
I will win it. I will do it for them.
You are winning it. Okay. They are predicted well. No problems. I wish you the best of luck. Now, I set the line here just now. Jaye, are you there? Extraordinary child. Flyboy, David, where are they? Okay. So, Curtis Lay, if you are there, stand behind. Where is the penguin? The penguin, where is he? Is that you? Move forward a little. Curtis Lay, you are behind him. Behind him. The penguin, you're up against Beast. Curtis Lay, you're up against Judas. Where's Judas? Now you betray Jesus. Take your time, oh. Judas. Okay. Flex off. Where's Flex off? Flex off, you are behind that man, yes. Flex off, you're up against Gift Chidi. Gift. Yes, the man somebody thought would win today, and he actually threw it back to him and said, yes, I came to do that. Maybe he's able to do that now. Focus. Focus. Where's Focus? Oh, it's you? Okay, you can see what I'm doing already. Focus, so you have to stay behind the man in that face cap. There. You know where to stay already? Behind the one, yes, the one in that face cap. Focus. With the earpiece, yes, stand behind him. Focus. This is where you are supposed to be. The man in black. Yes, behind him. Yes, behind him like that. Now your opponent is Emi Kid, and Emi Kid is in position already. Now, Merlin, you are supposed to be behind that man. God bless you, Merlin. Your opponent is Kid Brown Kiddy. Kid Brown Kiddy, I hope you are ready. Merlin is one hell of a name. You don't want to come up against him even in your dream. Merlin knows what to do. Yes, I'm going to know him today the way I know Merlin. The Badger. Yes, you're in the right place. Your opponent is coming. Where's coming? Yeah, God bless you. Now, Gemaye Young. Move forward a little. You are in the right place, but behind. Gemaye Young, your opponent is Prozone. Prozone, are you there? Stand next to that man. Beside him. Beside him. God bless you. Now, Celebrator. I saw this man for the first time season 2, episode 1. Where is he? Celebrator. Since then, I've not seen him again. God bless you. Celebrator, you're up against Property BB. Is that you? Property. God bless you. Rema is the man with the old school stuff. Bobby Brown. $1 billion. You are the last man on the line. So these are the 1/3, the remaining 22 men to go in there and do what they know how to do. Remember, Phoenix Peaks will soon be on, and once it is, you can go there on YouTube at PSM_NG. You go there, predict the winner of the game between Flyboy and David. Home is Flyboy. David away. Draw is in between the two of them. If you guys are ready, I can see we are ready. So the best of luck to all of you. You can move into the arena. Go do what you came here to do and what you know how to do. Ladies and gentlemen, it is the Johnny Minis, season 2, episode 5. We are in the quest to crown the 5th champion for the year. Champion number 5 for this year. This was how we gathered on that Saturday morning in January. It was season 2, episode 1. And that man came. He came close twice at season 1. He came into this arena innocently that night. Farouk Manzo, he went all the way, punched this ticket that night. He was the first champion we crowned this year. We came again in February on a Saturday morning like this. And while we gathered, that man whose pictures is hanging on the wall of fame there, that Hall of Famer we have, he came again. He said, yes, I did it last season, season 1, episode 4. I did it at the Night of Champions. I want to do it again. And that is how he went all the way. And he punched his ticket, winning season 2, episode 2. The following month, we gathered on a Saturday morning like this. It was a Saturday in March. And all the way, we all gathered. While we gathered, one man was grinding. One man was doing what he knew to do best. And that man, at the end of the day, Yemi XP, he came all the way, punched his ticket, became a champion on that night. We came again last month, this very last one. And I tell you, the last episode, one of the best episodes I've seen in my entire life. There were 5 champions out of the 8 we crowned in season 1. 5 of them came for 1 ticket. There were names that came in for the first time, and they gave them the good run for their money. Yes, KK came all the way from Akwa Ibom. He calls himself the finest in Akwa Ibom. He came 3rd. The man from Benin, King Nonex, came into the building, and he did what, sir? Ladies and gentlemen, that man took that crown like he normally does when he comes. Season 1, episode 6, and now he has won season 2, episode 4. He's waiting in the what? He's waiting in the corners for the remaining 4 champions that will be crowning this year. Mr. Oga gave him a good run in the final, but then we needed to have only 1 champion, and that 1 champion emerged, King Nonex. But then the last episode, what an episode it was. Somebody came from Benin. He was on the podium. Somebody came from Akwa Ibom. He was on this podium, and so many other names like that from other parts of Nigeria. Everywhere was filled that day because names were all over the place. Baji Senior, Baji Junior. Boyd was here in the building that day waiting to do what he needed to do. Ladies and gentlemen, I can tell you for free, in case you missed that last episode, go back on our Instagram page. We have beats and all for you there. Go and feed your face, your eyes, and enjoy what you actually really truly missed, because you missed one hell of an episode. Today we have started, and gradually round 1 sitting C is what we have already. By the time we finish this one, we would have adjudged that everybody registered have played their first round matches, their round 1 match of the first round, and then we'll be waiting for round 2 match of the first round. Ladies and gentlemen, it is the Johnny Minutes, season 2, episode 5, and when Phoenix Peaks is live, we will let you know. If it is live on YouTube, we will let you know. For those of us who are waiting to predict, for those of us who are the Octopus is here, Octopus Pulse, is it live now? You've seen it. You've been able to predict as well. 2 men attesting to the fact that they have gone on YouTube and they have successfully predicted their own games, and it has gone through. So that is just for you to know. Fly Boyd is home. David, away, that killed Goliath dead back then, and in between them is a draw. So ladies and gentlemen, go carefully pick, carefully select. At the end of the day, I wish you the best of luck. While I hand you over now to the commentary team, because he has got a worthy co-commentator in the one I call Hansi. He calls himself Flick. This man is a runner-up on this stage. He's been a podium finisher before, and he has been a second runner-up as well. So he knows the nest in and out, and he's one hell of an analyst. He came here again today. I think it's the first time this year he's coming, or probably the second time or something. But whatever it is, Flick is not a new name inside of this arena. He knows the nest, and the nest knows him. So ladies, gentlemen, I leave you in the hands of our worthy commentator, Mr. Gabriel, and Flick, to take us through the results of round 1 sitting 2, and to take us through this wonderful game as the result will be rolled. Mr. Gabriel, if you're ready, please take it away from me.
Back to back. We're having this one on the main stage. Is the Johnny Minutes season 2, episode 5. And it's that man from episode 3 who got to the semi-final using that Chelsea team. That man they call David is here again on the main stage, trying to show us what he can do against that man, a newcomer here in the nest. That man they call Flyboy DJ. Well, we're seeing if he's able to make this man David to dance to his tunes today. But it is right now, both players are setting up their formations. But without further ado, let me introduce that man in the commentary booth. That man they call David Flick. It is that man, Flick commentary. The Flick, the man who is versatile in various things. He brings the banter. He brings the gameplay to FC. Well, yeah, we're getting his thoughts on this one. Welcome to the commentary booth, David Flake. Yes.
Yeah, thank you for the introduction.
Yes, is that man, the millionaire child. We'll be diving into this game very soon. Your first game is finished 5-5. What happened in that game exactly?
I think I made a mistake I've forgotten my formation. So I made a mistake. My midfielders, I put all of them on box to box. So they were going too forward. So I was very weak in counter. But I did not change it because, not change it. It's like
It happens like that sometimes, but as it is right now, with the match on show is this one between Flyboyd and that match they call David. We'll be bringing you very soon this month. As all the both players are trying to set up everything to make sure that it works well. Yes. But Flick, today now we're seeing you use various teams here. Sometimes you go with the Madrid or French team. Has that changed for you, or you're still sticking to what works for you?
I'm actually sticking to PSG.
Okay.
I think all the teams are just very bad this time. Very wicked. I had keepers and intercepts.
Yeah, Bruiser also. But they do have footwork, which is actually needed. For them, we got a lot of low during shots that's being scored right now. So footwork is also important for the goalie.
But he's not good now.
No, it's not gold. It's still the silver.
Even good footwork doesn't help for most times. Talk less of the white. I think all the teams are the same. It's just from your own mindset, Like me, I'm using PSG because I'm just imagining that it's normal kickoff, Billy and everybody.
Well, maybe the champion spirit from the PSG team will also be leading you to glory. Yeah, the journeyman is season 2, episode 5. There's something I've seen a lot of people speak about in the game. Something I didn't really catch my attention. People speak about the acceleration type of people for different players, especially in the 95 rated. There are some that are controlled, lengthy, or even explosive. Is that something that comes into mind when you're trying to pick players for you to pick any team, or you're just going with what's available, being knowing that okay, these big names can actually play?
I don't know, to be honest.
So information might not be the real key. It's all down to mental fortitude right here as we kick off in this one. It's a journeyman season 2, episode 5. It's this match. Oh, we saw the Liverpool team being used. That man, me XP. But right now, this man, David, will be looking to make sure that he tries and gets a victory on this main stage game. Konate getting that one off that man, the Ballon d'Or winner, Ousmane Dembele. But in terms of formation, you were talking about you forgot your formation before. But what formation are you actually going with, and why you actually are you still with going with what everybody used between the 4-4-1-1 and the 4-5-1, or you've added something to your locker to make it feel different? Okay.
In central defence, Curtis Jones plays with Florian Wirtz in central midfield, and leading the line today is Federico Chiesa.
Better to use one formation and master it very
Yeah.
well against other formations. So I stick to my 4-5-1. I can't play with any other formation, to be honest.
Clean challenge.
Yes, the 4-5-1, very, very popular last year at the journeyman. We saw that man, King Nonex, also using it. That man also, that we call, ooh, great one right here. As I was saying, King Nonex using the 4-5-1 to come up clutch against Farouk Manzo to book his slot at the Night of Champions in season 1. He's booked his slot also here in season 2. Well, right here, right now, is this match on the main stage between Flyboy DJ against that man they call David. So far, it's been a little bit of both players throwing shots at each other to see who's going to budge first. And David recovering the ball. Mo Salah, Chiesa, Just the same. Oh, is that offside? And looking at that run wasn't tracked. We saw Yemi XP using Chiesa as his 9. Maybe that's what would have been on that man David's mind. Oh, offside. Would have been on this man David's mind because he did lose to Yemi XP when he played against him. I will see player lock into space. David, ooh, with finesse shots. Could have held up right here for this man David, but he chose to take that one early on. Oh, first time up throw. Can this one be? It's looking like there's a lot of tension from this man David. He could have easily trapped that ball and maybe even gone with the low driven finesse right there to get it around the keeper, but he chose to rush that one. And right here with this man that will call Flyboy Boyd, punish him, but David intercepting back and hitting on the counter. The Egyptian King, he'll be leaving the Premier League this season, but he's got goal! Great movement right here. 1-2 passing to get into the box, but unable to get this. We know how dangerous it is can be from the corners. If you lose this one, you need to make sure that you defend the counter-attacks very well. Our goal might be loading for this man. Let us see, fine pass. Do it. He knew he could have done better right there. It's a, for Flick, I want to come to you. We're approaching the World Cup here. We're seeing a lot of some teams already have songs enough to even make other teams scared. With the French teams, we know the popular song. Mention the player's name, Dembele, Cherki, and the rest. But for you, who is really interesting for you this year, the World Cup? And what team are you actually supporting? We're seeing some people going with Ronaldo, obviously, because of Ronaldo fanboy content. Oh, this one right there, Gakpo. Can that be a first goal? There was a chance for the finesse right there for him to roll the ball into his right foot. But David didn't go for that. But coming back to you, Flick, we're speaking about the World Cup. But which team are you looking at for this year's World Cup?
I only support African teams. If African teams don't
okay.
I would like Messi to win.
Well, we're seeing there's not still clarity on this one if Messi will be playing this World Cup. But we're seeing what the final decision makes as the final months come on. Has been a great game right here. Missed chances has been what been the other day. Oh, David on this one. Can he get the first goal? We didn't say he was being dangerous. He's taking the chance right here to go 1-up. He would have really been angry with himself if that man, Flyboy DJ, had taken the lead. But it's David who strikes first. It's been a stony game right here. But can both players lock in? And right here, Mo Salah! Ooh!
The near post is the metal now.
A Nepio's finish right here. The Nepal's finish is really especially if you are able to master your precision and you're able to aim properly. The Nepal is really good finish for gamers.
This is your statement. It shows that you're a noob.
Oh well. You've not played me, Flick. I'll just say that. So we're looking to see maybe we'll settle that scores after. But right now the commentary booth right here. As we're seeing other matches going on, but this one is 2-0 to that man David.
Spellbinding performance by Liverpool in the first 45 here.
Ooh, another one. Oh, almost great goal over the near post again.
Oh, it's a wonderful save. It comes in
David.
very little time to react.
Another corner, another counter for this man, Flyboy. Will he be clinical with this one? Rushing the pass too much right here.
There's a real quality when they go forward. The movement, the crisp passes, I wonder how many they'll get if they continue with this tempo.
And they're raiding again here.
Let's see what this match has for us. We're seeing a lot of triggers on the win, and this Gakpo, that's a dangerous man. Oh! What a finish, what a skill move into the finish right there. This match can be said to be done, but it's still the 52nd minute. And David is going for more. He wants to make sure that he adds more goals and make sure that this one, there's no chance of a comeback. Another goal for that man, and it's Chiesa. Move up. And we're back again, and this one is currently 4-0 to that man, David. Flick, is this a scoreline you'd have expected from this game, from this both opponents, considering what has been played by both of them?
And the thing is, when you're watching average players, it's always
very quick thinking there. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter attack.
David is a podium finisher, you can say that, because he even had a really, really tough game against your XP. That 2-1 the scoreline with that one. Yemi actually said that day, from everybody I've been playing, David was someone that was different because no one had attacked him that same way on the day. But right now, it is that man David again showing that he can actually compete here at the Johnny minute. But another goal for him right here. We were saying that man David is dangerous. And the goal is back up. There's 5 goals right now. And this man clearly also has the highest goal scorer prize on his eye. You need to stay in the competition to make sure he keeps that one.
The defensive intervention there.
That's a great one. Yeah, the Johnny minutes. Goals galore. Remember, try and add some finesse or some aesthetics to your goals, because we know how it's going to be at the end of the season. Offside that one, the EE29 award, the Emmanuel Emenike award, the best goal will be provided, will be presented on that day of the 9th of Champions. The shortlists have been going up on the page. If you're watching the content, it's PSM_NG on all social media platforms to follow everything that concerns the Phoenix Sports organization, the tournaments that will be giving you more updates, more content. Just follow and make sure you're always active. Put the notification bells on, because we have a lot of things coming up. The non-exotic initiative, also something that can be taken advantage of for those gamers outside Lagos looking to try and prove themselves. And right now, this man Davey is trying to show that he is one of those men. It's 6-0. There's no expression on that man's face. You could call him Hitler because he's out right here to kill his opponents out. It's a nuclear mission right here to make sure that this scoreline goes up from this man David.
Good through ball. Dembele. Successfully cut out. Dembele. Successfully cut out. Now a decent position.
This game, what does he want to say? At this point, fly boy DJ will be just be looking for a consolation goal, because he at least maybe even deserves that in this game.
Dembele tasked with taking the corner. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Dangerous ball.
At this point right now, David is just toying with this man.
Too easy. Far too easy. Possession ceded by Liverpool.
There was no need for the player lock in that moment. Finally, we've been able to get a smile out of that man, David. There's no offside. The tip right there. Oh, We did say a consolation goal might be coming. And that one has come to pass. The kick-off is straight from the right off. That man David looking to make sure he gets another one, but it's looking like this man Flyboy might not be done with us. Losing the ball almost immediately. The commentator scores coming into the line right here, but it's Mo Salah. It's looking like that man David said that he might be too comfortable. Oh! There's a fair nutmeg right there into a pass. We saw that in the last episode. That skill being used by that man they call King Nonex against KK with that Bayern team. It looks like these gamers have been watching everyone. With all the matches being uploaded on YouTube, we will bring in a lot of these matches for you. The other matches that you could not watch on the main stage will be uploaded on the YouTube page. Make sure you look at those ones. And if you're not able to win this episode, you'll be able to study your opponent's gameplay and tactics in case you come up against them in any of the episodes that will be coming up. After this one, we just have 3 more episodes where we'll be looking for 3 more champions. We'll be moving to MC Hammer next as he take over this one. MC Hammer.
All right. The fun, the excitement is continuing. I told you already that 1/3 of the whole number of people that registered went into the arena and they gave us something for us to remember. Merlin was coming up against somebody just now, and I was telling Merlin, can you do what you have been doing before now, or can you do the do? Let me shock you. Their game ended 4 goals apiece. 4-4. The game Merlin played just na. You see the scoreline when it's displayed on the screen. That shows you, please come. That shows you that when we come to the next, we bring our A game. If we don't bring our A game will go with us for us. I beg you, please, those of you on this end, I am saying it again, for the umpteenth time, please, for the sake of this camera, don't walk in front of it, please. Now, when you were leaving home this morning to come and play here, were you expecting somebody who would do this to you?
No.
No, Abi. I just wanted one answer, a yes or a no. I'm coming. Now, David, how many times I call you?
Three times.
David, I have called you 3 times. The man behind me does not look like Goliath. Why did you do this to him?
Let me say, I took my chances.
Okay, you used your chances. The chances came. You created the chances and they came. And you used them. Okay, do you have any plan? When you talk of the highest goal scorer today, do you have any plan to be a part of it?
With these 7 goals, yes. So
with the 7 goals, yes, Abi. Oh, so you remember you scored 7 goals now. I'm coming. Here, stay there. Now, boss, I know you are just somebody who came here to have fun and, be a part of. Have you been here before?
No, it's my first.
It's your first time. Now, the next has happened to you on your first time of coming. Fine. What were those things you remember that you should have done, but you didn't do in this particular game? That if they bring another opponent before you now, you'll be doing them. What are those things?
I don't even think I can say them here now, but they are in my head. I just need to lock him better now.
Okay, you've taken your learnings already. The next has taught you to take your learnings. God bless you, you have taken those learnings. Going forward to your next game, what should we look forward to?
I would be more locked in.
You just want to buy time and make sure you make up for what you have done that you didn't do well now. You make up, right?
Yeah.
I wish you the best of luck doing that. I'll see you around again. Thank you so much, Flyboy. Now, David, the last time you were here, you went all the way. You got to the podiums for the first time, and it was only Yemi XP, and it took Yemi XP some finesse and some, hard work to be able to get that 2-1 scoreline on that night. I remember very well season 2, episode 3. Now, is it that you want to go further than what you did that day? Are we now seeing our champion for tonight?
For now, I cannot say. I'm focused on my next game.
No problems. We wish you the best of luck in your quest. Now, I told you each contestant will play 3 games each, right? Everybody here registered has played 1 game, yes or no? If you have not played, let me know. The ball has rolled anyway, round 1, sitting B. The last game we saw, before now, the scoreline But the ball is rolling. Let me let you know. AI is going to tell us who is coming up against who. But if I can run this result down, I think we've seen this already. Protagonist scoring 6 against Black Demon. That Demon went on holiday on that particular one. Bars raising the bar, scoring 8 goals against KCGFX. I don't know where that guy, I don't know why he decided to concede that much. This boy showing gentle that he is not gentle. And then Novice up against Savit, like I said. You can see Ifena coming back. Baloke, these are the names, the men who comes on Saturday mornings like this and do what they know how to do. Ladies, gentlemen, it is now, ball is rolling. And when that ball rolls and eventually stops, we are going to see a fixture. It will be for round 1, round 2, sorry, sitting 1, round 2, sitting 1, 3 round of matches, round 2, sitting 1. So this score line, as you can see it, Dio and Liu Jimmy, the one we saw, Tommy losing against Chaos. Chaos showing him it could be chaotic playing against him. There was nothing iconic about Icon because himself and AC played out a draw. Bars raising the bar. KCGFX being his victim on that particular one. Black Demon, 3 goals. But then Protagonist said, hey, I am a demon killer. If you think you're a Black Demon, I am a White Angel. He did what he knew how to do. Ladies and gentlemen, Olanobi is 0. Skylar scored 3 goals against him. OC scored 1. Joel scored 3 goals. Gentle was very gentle against this boy who showed him what to do when you get to the nest. Savit scored 3 goals. Novi scored 5 instead. Now to decision that one. Ifena 3. Sami Clem 0. Baloke 2. YHTA 0. That's the scoreline of that round 1 sitting 2. So ladies and gentlemen, fix your gaze here. Round 2 matches. Ball is rolling. The next ball is rolling. Round 2 sitting A. This is what it is looking like. Round 2 sitting A. This is what we are expecting. You can see it already. This is what we're waiting for. Joel, you're up against Protagonist. Dempsey, you're up against Focus on the main event. Dio, you are the Jesus that Judas wants to betray. So Judas is waiting for you. Can we have them now? Joel, is he here? Joel. I've seen him this morning. Joel. Joel. Okay, Joel, please stay on that line. Joel, your opponent is Protagonist. Where's Protagonist? Protagonist, right? Go and stand next to your opponent, the man in glasses. Move forward a little, guys. Joel, move forward a little. Joel, forward a little. God bless you. Now, let's have Dio. Dio, please. Stand behind him, Dio. This man here, not that one. This one. Yes, Dio. That's where you're supposed to be. Judas, you are standing next to him, the one who betrayed Jesus. Now, Jaye, is Jaye there? Jaye, please go and stand behind that man, number 9. Jaye, don't worry, Dempsey is in front. He's on main event. Jaye, stand behind him. So, Jaye, you are standing behind him. Your opponent is Wallevation. He should be standing next to you here, Wallevation. Now, Dempsey, is that you? You are in front, the first man. You're on the main event on main stage. Focus. Where's Focus? You are stand next to him. God bless you. Now, Jaye, is he there? Jaye, yeah. Your opponent is Wallevation. Stay there. Property BB. Property. Are you there? Property BB. You are standing behind this man, not that one you are facing. Behind this man. This man. Yes. Behind him. Behind. Yes. Stay for him back. Property BB. Your opponent is the Penguin. The Penguin. The Penguin. Where is he? The Penguin is inside. The Penguin, you are inside, but your opponent is here. Oh. Come and wait next to him. This boy. This boy. This boy. Please stand behind this man. This boy. This boy. See, this is where you should stand. Somebody is coming here. Stay here. Somebody will stay in between the two of you. Somebody is behind him. So stay there. God bless you. This boy, you are supposed to be there up against Kamzi. Where's Kamzi? With the plenty eyes. God bless you. Extraordinary child, are you there? Extraordinary child, are you there? Extraordinary child, is he here? So what? Extraordinary child, are you? You are. Stand behind them there. Behind this boy, behind this boy, behind this boy. Behind him. Extraordinary child. Stand behind him. No worry, your partner is coming. Now, KCGFX. Yes, that man in green is your opponent. Any Jeff, you are behind the man in green. God bless you. Any Jeff's opponent is Irregular Pato. Are you there? The man from Ogun State. God bless you. Flyboyd DJ. Flyboyd. Come and stand behind this man. Putting on the Filaway. Stand behind him. God bless you. Flyboyd, your opponent is King Garans, the Arsenal man. Up Gunners Eternity. We are here. Tommy 2714. Are you there? Yeah, Blues for Life. Celebrator. That is your opponent. Stand close to him. Now, $1 billion. $1 billion. $1 billion. Are you there? God bless you. Your opponent is Emmy Kid. And so I think we are ready. Having said that, the only man missing on this line is Wallivation. And I don't know why he has decided to register and then disappear. But whatever the case may be, the battle, the party will still go on. We are ready. I can tell you for free that Phoenix Picks is live. If you have gone there to vote, please indicate, oh, have you gone to YouTube? Campbell, you've been able to do that. Yes, Phoenix Picks is live. And what game are we Phoenix Picks in on? Dempsey against Focus. Dempsey home, Focus away, draw in between the two of them. Those are the three options you have to go to Phoenix Picks and go and predict. We are seeing how many games now? This is the 4th game we'll be seeing on this stage today. So there should be 4 predictions so far. That is how we'll be counting them to know how you've been predicting and how you've been getting it. But in this situation, Dempsey is playing at home, Focus is playing away, and the draw is in between the two of them. Those are the only 3 options you have. It is the Phoenix. The Phoenix Nest, it is Johnny Mini Season 2, episode number 5. And as I was saying, the very last episode I witnessed in this arena, Season 2, episode 4, is one I will never forget in my entire life because it saw 5 champions from the first episode, the first season, coming together, one against each other. When we got to the semi-finals, there were 3 of them there. Hanif was there, Mr. Oga was there, and the eventual winner on the night, King Nonex, he was there as well. But then the man in between the 3 of them, the 4th man, KK, he came all the way from Akwa Ibom. And if you know what that man did here on that day, that man upset people. He set record, defeating those he shouldn't be defeating. That guy said he is the best in Akwa Ibom, and I cannot deny it. That guy came here with his A game, and he showed Lagos, this is how we do what we do when we gather in situations like this. The podium finish had 3 people, but after those 3 people, 2 came from outside of Lagos, and it made me really happy. Lagos gamers, you should be upping your game because they are coming from all over Nigeria. If not in this edition, believe me, before we finish this season, you will see names coming from every angle of Nigeria, from the north, from the south, from the east, from the west, from all over, even the middle belt, trying to outdo and outrun you guys. So you have to up your game and keep your game on the A level. So the 22 men here, I wish you the best of luck. You can now start going in. The arena is waiting. Going. I wish you the best of luck. You can start going in. The arena is waiting. Good luck, guys. Good luck, everybody. Now, this is what we are going to be doing at this point. Remember, we told you there is that super fan segment where our super fan gets to go home with a prize money of 10,000 naira. So who is a super fan? A super fan is that man. After your elimination, you decide to wait till the end of the night. When we get such names, we now go round. We do a draw, and the name that comes out ends up being a super fan. We have rewarded so far since the beginning of this year all of the super fans that have waited. Some went home with bags of rice. Some went home with 10,000 naira. I can tell you for free today, the super fan that we will be picking will go home with 10,000 naira. That's cool cash. If you ask me, 10,000 naira. And no worry, you know that the last time now, you don't show. As you don't show now gift, no worry. Plus on top the one where you don't win self, no wahala. We gather day, active 100. So ladies and gentlemen, that is how we do what we do. When we do what we came here to do and what we know how to do. Because it's the Johnny Minis, season 2, episode 5. That's champion number 5, about to be crowned. Remember, last year, when we had Night of Champions, the winner of that eventual event that night came from season 1, episode 4. Now, season 2, episode 4 has given us a champion from last year. This year, the man who won season 1, episode 5 is here. His name is Beast. His name has 5 letters. This man has come again season 2, episode 5. And he said 5 is his lucky number. He wants to win today. He has told me personally, and other people have attested to it, that he has what it takes to be the winner. So will Beast be the one we came to crown today? Will Wizimane take his hands on the ticket today? Will Gemaye Young do what he needed to do all along that he has not been doing? Is it Ife Naston? Is it the David that just killed Goliath? Ladies and gentlemen, is it Skylar? Is it Curtis Lay? They are all here waiting, seeing me, and looking at how we are going to be doing this. But whatever it is they decide to do, ladies and gentlemen, before we leave here today, a champion must emerge. Who the champion is? I don't know. But believe me, I can't wait to know who eventually that champion will be. This is the scorelines of the last round we saw. Round 1, sitting C. This is the scoreline. Flyboy 1, David 7, Jaye 2, Extraordinary Child 4. No goals between Penguin and Beast. Now 6 goals, Curtis Lay, Judas 1. Judas has been betrayed this time around. He is not the one that is betraying somebody anymore. Flex off 0, Gift Chidi 4. Gift haven't done what he needed to do. Phoenix Picks is live. Go there and do your predictions on YouTube, ladies and gentlemen. Focus was all focused, but then he was not focused enough to outdo Emmy Kid, because Emmy got 4 goals. Focus got 3 goals. Ladies and gentlemen, Merlin 4, Kid Brown Kitty 4. What a game of basketball that happened to be, because I don't know how you score 8 games and then you have no winners at the end of the day. Ladies and gentlemen, Dibaja scored 5 goals. Komi scored only 1 goal. Yes, Gemaye Young scored 7 goals. No wonder he's sitting in the commentary session and he's smiling and all full of smiles. So he scored 7 goals against somebody. Yes, God bless you. Prozone scored only 3 goals. Now, Celebrator 3. Wow. Property BB, 9 goals. Olaudo. 9-3. Some people can be very heartless. You leave your home to come and score 9 goals against somebody inside 1 match. At the end of the day, this kind of person now, he will not score again till the end of the tournament. Why? He has scored all the goals he should score in a whole tournament inside 1 match. God know your NIN. $1 billion scored 1 goal. Rema scored 6 goals. That is how it all panned out. That is how it went down. Remember, at the end of the day, a highest goal scorer will be crowned. That man will go home with prize money of 20,000 naira. So if it is goals you know how to score, start pouring them in. Keep pumping them in, because in no time after the 3rd round matches, we will be seeing the scorers board. Who is leading? How many goals have they scored so far? So if you know how to do your pluses and minuses scoring goals, the time to start is now. 20,000 naira is up for grabs. But ladies, gentlemen, it is Johnny Minis, season 2, episode 5. And because it is the 5th episode, and the winner of season 1, episode 5 is here, and is hoping to win again, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know how he's able to do that, but if he is able to do that, he will now be making a record, so that when we have 5 editions, we know it is his time. When that time comes and he's able to do it. But right here, right now, ladies and gentlemen, I'll leave you in the comfortable, reliable, and effervescent hand of our commentary team. Mr. Gabriel is waiting. He has a co-commentator who just got 7 goals past somebody. Gemaye Young is his name. And this young Gemaye Young guy is not young when it comes to scoring goals. But let's see what he's going to do with the analysis. I'll leave you in their hands and leave them to you, and hope that at the end of it all, on the other side, we will meet again and talk more about some other games. So remember, in the meantime, life is a game. Please press play.
Welcome, welcome. Yes, the motto continues. It's life is a game. Press play as it is right now. But waiting for that one on the main stage to kick off. It is Dempsey against that man they call Focus. He hasn't been around this season to compete properly. But this one, he'll be looking to get 3 points after losing his first match 4-3 to that man they call Emmy Kid. Really, really interesting match between those ones. Those matches will still be uploaded on YouTube for you to follow that one. But as it is right now, but let's quickly even go through some of the scoreline. Gimai Young, just looking at your game, that one went 7-3. How was that match? Does the scoreline actually reflect what happened in that game?
Okay, the match was good, but I conceded too early, so I had to just lock in from the beginning of the match. So that's why I had to just call back and kept on scoring. Goals.
Yes, goals is the order of the day. 10 goals in that match. We saw that match. The Badger also winning that one 5-1 against Kami. Also, Merlin playing 4-4 against King Brown Kiddy. And really, really interesting scoreline there. We already spoke about that one between Focus and Emmy Kid. Also seeing that one between Flex Off against Give Chidi. Unfortunately, he wasn't able to flex his muscle against that man, a veteran of the Nest, Give Chidi there, winning that one 4-0. Curtis Slayer also looking to make sure he's not betrayed by that man they call Judas. Coming up against that man they call Judas 6-1 the scoreline. Penguin, correction on that one, I can say that Beast actually won 6-0 in that one. It was also Extraordinary Child. The one between Jair and Extraordinary Child, that one 2-4. And also Fly Boyd, that one we saw on the main stage losing 7-1 against David. Look, Young, are you a man that believes in stats?
Yeah, I believe in stats.
Okay, because this one, even though Dempsey is actually a first timer here, Focus actually has a 0% win rate on the main stage. Do you think that one will be something that will be coming up in his mind going into this one? Because you know how much of a pressure it is being on that main stage.
I see Focus winning this match though, because he's a very good player. I've played him a lot of times, and yeah, he has the ability to win. So.
We'll be seeing if he's actually that man, and he's also focused throughout this one to get those goals for him. It's the French team against this Madrid team again. Focus. I don't think I've really seen Focus use someone else aside this Madrid team, and he is looking like it's something that has been working well for him. Also, at the Johnny meeting, so he'll be looking to stick to what he knows. Some of the scorelines that we're talking about before. Okay, we're back in the game. And it's Dempsey kicking us from left to right. Quick skill to start off this one to show that, okay, I'm here to entertain the fans. But let's see if those skills will transit goals for this man they call Dempsey. Focus, knowing after losing that first one that he cannot lose this one. Quickly allow to go into space right there, but Rabio intercepting the ball. We didn't see much of the formations from both players. Well, for you, what kind of formation are you using today? Are you still going with what's actually working for players with the 4-4-1-1 and 4-5-1 being the most popular formation, or have you switched to something else?
I switched to something else because I noticed CMs in FC26 they don't help you defensively. They don't drop back.
Oh, that man focus. It's taking his opponent to the sword in the first one, very first minute. We know how this one is going to be. Goals galore is what we're looking for. Can this man live up to that reputation? You're speaking about CMs not helping defensively. Okay, because we even know, even with the 4-4-1-1, we know how much you must always try and use your 10 to bring it back, so also make sure he's helping you defensively to cover up space. But how have you been able to, what formation are you now using to work that out to make sure you're not caught lacking in those positions?
Okay, I'm currently using the 4-2-3-1 formation.
Okay, it's more of a, that's more of a balanced formation. Yeah, because you have two CBMs in that one, so he's basically going to help you with your counters.
So one stays back there.
And it's the second goal. Focus, he said, no, I lost that first game, but something has to work for me in this one. Going on 2 goals. Elion stating his intent to say, yes, I am going to make sure that I get the 3 points in this one. An interesting thing right there was to see, I don't know if that was Focus or Dempsey, still using
the tactical defending. We know a lot of people are swayed away from that and moved to advanced defending. Well, what's your thoughts on that?
I think it's what you are used to because but advance is better now because of the bruiser play style.
Yeah.
It doesn't affect 95 rated because there's no bruiser play style in the 95 rated. So I feel advance is better because you have option to either push the player or bruiser the player. But with tactical you can't do that because
or TI really close to the player properly.
Exactly. So advance also gives you more option to either do a foul.
Oh, that's my focus. I'm telling you right now. He's on a kind of cruise right now and he's enjoying himself here on the main stage. We did say he had a 0% win rate on the main stage, but he's looking to change that. Played 2 games there and lost both.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball.
When we're speaking about stats, we also have to look at it. Focus himself also has, for his all-time stat, he also has a 64% win rate here at the Johnny Minutes. So he's someone that actually gets in nitty-gritty the grind of the game and actually comes out on top at least most of the time, if you could say that. But it's looking like this one. The first game he was. Wow. I think that could have been defended better because it's looking as if Mbappe was just walking through. Or we don't know what that man Dempsey went to go and do when he went to his settings. But right here, the score is 3-1. Could there be a comeback here? Or will this man focus? Add more to this goal. 3-1 the scoreline. Wow. Wrong choice of pass right there. Hoisting. Well, it's quite funny that a lot of people don't even use Militao in the game sometimes. We're seeing this one with focus is going with Hoisting. Brahim Diaz. What does this man Mbappe have for us again?
People don't use like you need tall players for 95 rated. Tall and strong players. So I feel Hudson is taller than Militao
but Militao is more the physical player if you're actually looking at it. So it's actually 2 things. You're either sacrificing height for physicality or your player has both.
Exactly, yeah.
France recovering possession well.
Exactly. That man, David Alaba, he'll be leaving the Madrid team ahead of next season. We know how that team wants to rebuild. So it might be a different team when the FC27 actually comes out. That one is it's September. The new game will be coming out. It feels so weird because it looks like it's not been long that FC26 actually came out. And this man Focus has gotten another goal. It looks so strange because it's not been long that FC20 actually very soon we'll be having the new game. It's a World Cup here. It's we've seen a lot of things that don't usually happen in football happening. Arsenal winning the Premier League. So it's been really been a strange one in terms of football fanatics and gamers alike.
I know FC27 is going to be a different game entirely.
Oh, great one right here. It saw him bringing out the goalkeeper. That man Focus will be looking to extend this goal difference. But Dempsey doesn't know what hit him. A first time I hear meeting a veteran in this nest. Focus. A lot of stories about him in season 1. But he's back here in season 2 trying to make sure that he is one of those best players and trying to book his slot at the Night of Champions. But that man Beast, he did say to MC Hammer that the 5 is his lucky number. And he's here at episode 5 again trying to win it. We'll be getting his thoughts also later if he's able to even get to the quarterfinal stages, the top 8 segment where we speak with these gamers and the Phoenix recap. Stay tuned for that one because we'll be getting the tactical analysis, how the mental strength has been able to be used for these gamers here today. But Mbappe with the French team is one looking to do damage. But what's going on? Is there space? Chouameni.
Wow.
wasted too much time with that pass because you could have easily found something, or maybe even gone back to try and recycle because going ahead might not always be the right move at that moment because you lose the ball. And it is right now. We know how dangerous it is from counters. And this man, Focus, is on the run again. Oh, he didn't have the bodies back where he could have made better passing selection right there to get that one in for him. 6-1 the scoreline. He might still be looking to be ruthless. Oh, the player locked into space. But Mayon coming out clutch against Mbappe.
Saves are just crazy in this game.
For how much people complain about goalkeepers, we've seen the goalkeepers on show in this game making some kind of a really, really good saves. So I don't think people should complain about the goal. It's too much. Oh, the near post finish. Focus clearly angry after that first man losing to Emi Kid. He knew he had to come in and do a job right here. And he's making sure that he does that. But unfortunately, that man, Dempsey, is the victim of this route. 8-1 the scoreline. It's just the 66th minute. Are we going to go into double figures? Or will this man Dempsey try and manage the game? Because even though you lose this one, I don't know, I can't remember what Dempsey played with the first game, but you will still be trying. Oh, the skills. Oh, it looks like that man Dempsey fell under the anointing right there. He had to go down. Losing the ball again in his own half. We don't know what's going on right there. Free kick, really. Oh, but we'll go with the shots one. Not sure. Oh, I think he was looking to go with the 1-2 and try and finesse that one with Adagula. It's being on the strong foot, but we know how you can say free kicks are really much easier to score this year. Especially if you mastered it properly. So that would have really been a really great free kick if that man Focus had. Oh, that one just drop into Mbappe. Yeah, but you see 8-1 the scoreline. Can Dempsey do something to cover his face and make sure he reduces the goal difference so that is not what knocks him out of this one? Great defending. Oh, why didn't he go back? We've been seeing, for all games that we watched, we've seen different things happening. Yeah, at the Johnny Mini, we see a lot of players. I don't know, maybe it's because I think sometimes what comes to mind is they're looking at when you're playing players on your level. When you know there are certain situations, you know those players will surely go back. So once you're playing against people that might not be playing that way or that style, once you try and go back, you're not wondering that, oh, the guy did not actually mark me in that situation.
Actually shoot,
Yeah, so it's really funny. But as it is right now, this one that's happening here on the main stage, it is Focus. It's Focus taking it up right here. As you can see right here, Focus taking another goal on this one. It's really great football. We're seeing entertaining football. Goals galore has been the order of the day for this one. That man Focus, a dangerous man when he's on form. 9-1 the scoreline. We did say we might see double digits in this one, but let's see. Focus still has one in his locker. Losing that one just at almost the last attack right now, but it's looking like Dempsey might not be the one to take that last attack, but he's recovered the ball again, losing it almost immediately. But let's see. He's 10 on the cards. Oh, Adagula!
Oh, that was a crazy save.
The French goalkeeper saying no, I won't take more. 9 goals is enough. But it's Samba mentality right here from this man Focus.
looking to skill move into a goal. There's one still in it. Focus, can he get 10? It's so funny that 1 minute was added, but we still played out to 94. But this one has come to an end. We're moving to MC Hammer next. As he brings the stats, it's look a clear dominance, as you can even see from the stats.
Check. And so, ladies and so gentlemen, the commentary team has taken us through that one, and we have seen a decimation already. This is what it feels like when you are in the nest on a Saturday morning. One person left home to come and do what one person came here to do, and another person catch that one person and, you know, decide to disgrace him totally, thoroughly. It's not good. 9 goals to 1, that's too much. It's no basketball now. Shebina football will come play small, 1-0, 2-1. We get a good scoreline, but then it is the nest. All of these things gets to happen on Saturday mornings like this when we gather on until we crown our champion. This is this kind of scoreline we will continue seeing. Having said that, ladies and gentlemen, it will give me great pleasure to let you know. It will give me great pleasure to let you know that the 2 men who finished on the main stage, who finished on the main event, are now approaching this stage to come and let us know their thoughts. Come. Let us know their thoughts. Come a little closer. Now, I will not start with you, Focus, because if I should go be like I do Ojoro. Bros, what went wrong? Why? What happened?
Everything went wrong.
Everything went wrong.
He knocked me. but like, I won't lie, one part of me was anxious because, like, obviously this is the first time, and apart from all that, I think it's better than I am.
Was that your first time on the main stage?
Yes.
So the next happened to you on the main stage. I'm playing here too in the next. So first time a gamer, first time a main stager. The next happened to you, but we can understand as time goes on, you get used to it. Now, your last game before this one, I sensed something. But what I sensed then is what you just brought to play now. This is the second time you're on the main stage today, right?
Yeah.
The first time you were on the main stage, I saw it. But now you are making it look like you are the man we came to crown. Why 9 goals? What happened?
I was just basically trying to, like, find out how to score, like, different ways to score in the match. So, like, as I was trying to, like, score.
You were trying to find out how to score. So he was a good point or a good room for experimenting.
Yeah, he wasn't defending well, so, like.
He wasn't playing well, so you just kept on experimenting and scoring goals. But do you know that those 9 goals have put you in a place and a running for the highest goal scorer today?
You just reminded me of that.
So you will now be praying for opponents like this so that you keep experimenting, Abi?
Yes.
Score 9 goals now, score 9 in your next game, another 9. Before you know it, you go home with the prize money. Is that what you are aiming?
Yeah, by the grace of God.
By God's grace, okay. And by God's grace, maybe somebody will come and show you Shege too and score plenty goals. You know how it feels. But then focus. Keep focusing because in no time, it will be time to crown the champion. I don't know if you are that person. Thank you so much. We'll see you around again. Ladies, gentlemen, good people. Season 2, episode 5 still running. I have seen names. I have seen men. They are all ready and we can't wait as well. Now, Beast is here. The man who won season 1, episode 5. He said 5 is his lucky number. That is why his name has 5 letters. And because his name has 5 letters and 5 is his lucky number, he's here. He wants to do what he knows how to do. I don't know what the scoreline of his last game, but I can't wait to see it. Ladies and gentlemen, I can tell you for free, we have played round 2, sitting 1. And the next thing we are going to be doing is when this ball rolls now, we are going to see round 2, sitting 2. Can that ball roll, please? When the ball rolls, we'll now come and see after then. When we see the fixtures, we'll come and see the score lines of this last round as it concerns everybody, because we've only seen the scores of the main stage. Ladies, gentlemen, this ball will start rolling any moment from now, and once it does, we are going to be seeing who is coming up against who. So can that ball roll now? Can that ball roll now? In case you don't know, in 2026 alone, we are gathering like this to crown the 5th champion. Going by how we share our prize money, we gathered in January and we gave 500,000 away. We gathered in February, 500,000 away. In March and in April, same thing. Then it means by now, we have been giving away or gathering to give 500Ks away times 5. That's about 2.5 million naira already. And we are not done yet because we are still making more champions. 8 of them will be made. And on the night of champions, 8 of them will gather against each other. One man will take, winner takes all situation, 1 million naira. The 1 million naira for season 1 winner is also in the running for season 2. So he wants another 1 million. That is what he's telling us. Good for him, and luckily for him, there are other men here too who wants the 1 million that he took the last time when we had Night of Champions. Ladies, gentlemen, it is not too much to ask. It is not too much to ask. We are going to see now when the ball rolls who is playing against who. And we are going to see the score lines of the last game that was played. The last one, round 2, sitting 1. We are going to see now. But when we play again, it will be round 2, sitting 2. And that's the fixture we want to see now. That's what we want AI to show us. That's why we want to know who is playing against who. In case of those of us who knows how to predict very well. But whatever the case may be, it is Johnny Minis, season 2, episode 5. And we are still waiting. Irregular Pato is coming out with any Jeff. I don't know the scoreline of their games. But we are going to see it just now. We'll be seeing it very soon. In the meantime, ladies and gentlemen, yeah, you're saying something? I'm getting a kind of feedback from the control room. Yeah, fixtures coming up. Ball rolling. Ladies and gentlemen, fix your gaze on the screen. I have been told. Ball rolling. Ball on the roll like this. Oh, Skylar, don't come and ask me who you are going to play against. Fix your eyes on the screen. The match fixtures for round 2, sitting 2, is coming up now. Johnny leave me go to Cynthia, and I don't know what to do. As he talks, say I no do like the way Cynthia they do. Johnny give Uche belle. He talk say he won't marry Nene. Johnny Mo. Ladies and gentlemen, you can see what this screen is looking like. Pro Zone, you're up against Cobblepot. Merlin Olanobi is your opponent. Black Demon, White Jesus is waiting for you in Wallex. Ladies and gentlemen, Gamer A Young ready to play away against Adisa. This fixture is just too tight. So let's start from where we should be starting. Gift, Chidi, if you're there. You are playing on the main stage, so Gift. Go and stand on that line. Skylar, stand on this line. But on this side. On this line, on this side. I love that. So Gift, stand on that line, like that. On the line, on the white line. Bros. Skylar, if you know one stand on the white line. In here. On the white line, God bless you. Now that we are there, where's Pro Zone? Pro Zone. Pro Zone, are you here? You are. God bless you. Stand behind that man with the goggles. Your opponent is Cobblepot. Yes, he's in face cap. Stay behind this man. Pro Zone. Pro Zone. Stand behind this man. We wear goggle. Cobblepot, come and stand there next to your opponent like this. God bless you. Now, Merlin, move forward. Your opponent is Ola Nobi. A handshake will do from the two of you. Black Demon, are you ready? God bless you. Wolex, be the white Jesus. Stand next to him. On this side. This side. Stand next to that man. Adisa, is he there? Adisa, God bless you. Stay there. Gemaye Young. Gemaye Young. Come and stand next to your opponent. He's waiting. Johnny, where give Ushebele? Where are you there? Stand behind Adisa. Johnny, your opponent is King's Play. King's Play, are you there? King's Play. Yeah, that's your opponent, the man in black. Where's Gemaye Young? Gemaye Young. Behind that man pressing the phone. Behind him. God bless you. Now, the Badger. Is that you? Stay there, God bless you in the West Ham shirt. West Ham, we almost spoiled party for Arsenal. MCoy, stand next to him. Next to him, MCoy. Beside him. MCoy, move forward a little. MCoy. Move forward a little. Forward a little. Like that. Stay like that. God bless you. Now, flex off. Flex off. That man standing next to you is the one we call Ansi Flick. He's your opponent. Flick. That one where we that wine color stuff. Now Flick with that. Yes. So, Kid Brown Kitty, you are that man that Merlin was giving the kudos that time and you played 4-4. God bless you. Legosian. That's your opponent you're standing next to. God bless you. Now, Jimmy, behind that man, Curtis Lay. Please go and stand next to that man. In between the last man and the man drinking water. Wizimane, you are the last man on that line. And Campbell, yes. And Campbell, you are in the right place. So everybody's ready. We are ready to go in now. Skylar, wait. Where's Skylar? Okay, so that's how they are going in. So gentlemen, the 22 of you can go in. I wish you the very best of luck as you go into the arena, giving us a time that we can all remember. Ladies and gentlemen, I am telling you the main event, Gift Chidi up against Skylar, is the game we will be putting our money on. Is the one we'll be Phoenix Pixing on. Ladies and gentlemen, go to YouTube. At PSM_NG is the handle. And so when we do that, you'll now be able to see that link that is being posted. When you click on the link, you'll see all of the options. Home for Gift Chidi, away for Skylar, and draw for the in-between of the two of them. Ladies and gentlemen, that man Skylar has done wonders in the house, stopping Adefola at a point, stopping big names that we never expected. Gift Chidi has held his own as well. He has been a podium finisher once, twice, and then in the past. And so he's a big name coming up against a real potential coming up. So, ladies and gentlemen, round 2, sitting 2. This is how they are going to be playing. Go to Phoenix Picks. Go to YouTube. Phoenix Picks on the game. Let's see who the Octopus Balls are that can predict games very well. And when that one is happening, we will now leave you in the worthy hands of our commentary team. Our commentator has got a worthy partner in the commentary box talking about that man. That man who won season 1 episode 5 and says today, season 2 episode 5, he wants to take it as well. The 5th man to punch his ticket last year wants to be the 5th man to punch his ticket this year again. I'm talking about none other than the man whose name has 5 letters and he wants to win episode 5. Beast is the man on the commentary seat. Is going to be giving us a wonderful analysis concerning the games we'll be seeing with Mr. Gabriel, our commentator. But then while that is going on, we will see the results of round 2 sitting A, how everybody played against each other, the score lines and who did what, how many goals did they score. We saw a 9-1 on the main stage. Are we able to record all of those kind of goals again in other matches when the media team will reveal it to us? The commentary team will take us through it. What I will just do in that situation is allow them carry us through it. I'll be taking a breather. I'll be waiting until this game ends. So in the meantime, ladies, in the meantime, gentlemen, it is season 2, episode 5 of the Johnny Minis, the 5th champion about to be crowned. And so I leave you in the hands of the commentary team. Mr. Gabriel, co-commentary is from the man we call Beast.
5 is the number. 5 is this episode. I will be looking for the 5th champion. But first of all, I can bring you the 5th champion from last season. It was that man Beast. We know how he was dangerous with that German team. They call him Mr. 95 rated. He will be here in this episode to try and prove that to us again and book a slot at the Night of Champions. Welcome to the commentary booth, Beast.
Hello, Gabriel.
It's really great always speaking with you, and we're saying this is the 5th episode. Could it be that day again for you again? Because we've seen that you've been able to do it at the 5th episode last time. Would this be the episode for you to book your slot at the Night of Champions?
Hopefully, I would get the job done and without any problems.
Yeah.
So let's see how it goes.
Let's see, because we have other opponents like this match right now. 2 really good contenders that could really maybe upset you. Yeah, this one, Gift Chidi, we know how he did it last season. He even beat out Farouk Manzo, our winner of the episode 1 of season 2 at one stage, also knocking him out. This man Skylar also coming this season with a shock again with that one where he got his win against that man they call Adefola, knocking out very, very shocking knockout right there in episode 2. But we'll be seeing what both of them have on show for us as they'll be bringing their skill and finesse to the Johnny Minutes. It's episode 5. We'll be bringing you how all this one will go down. For Gifchidi, this Bayern team, this team that man, King Nonex, used in the last episode to eventually book his slot at the Night of Champions. We'll be seeing from Nonex team, Nonex actually went with Carl as a striker in that one. But this one, we're seeing that for Gifchidi, is looking at, maybe he hasn't corrected that, but maybe it's Gnabry that is going to use in that. But that will be an interesting one because you also know the body type is also very, very important right there because he'll be able to mingle out ahead of Kane, who just has the shooting play styles. Yeah, none of the passing play styles also. But for you, what team are you using today?
I'm going with France.
France. I don't think I've seen you use France here at the Johnny Minute. I think it's just been Germany.
I think before Germany, I was using. There are 3 teams I've used.
Nottingham Forest also.
Nottingham Forest, France, and Germany.
Oh, okay.
So after Nottingham Forest, I used Germany, France.
Okay.
Before going to Germany, so I'm like, I want to have a feel of Mbappe. So
everybody wants to have a taste of the detector.
Yes.
And it is right now. We can tell you how it's going to go. The both players setting up their formation. For you now, okay, I think for this one, I think it's a 4-4-1-1 for this man, Gichidi. And also for Skylar, it's going with the 4-4-2. A lot of people complain about the 4-4-2 and how difficult it is for one to defend with it because we know how with the 2 midfielders it can be outnumbered by anyone using even the 4-4-1-1 as long as you are able to use your 10 to defend in different scenarios. But how is it for you? How can you use the 4-4-2 to defend properly? We know how attacking it can be, but the defensive side is also very important.
Yes, 4-4-2 is a good formation if you don't commit like with your CMs. I feel like good players enjoy that formation a lot. So it can be very deadly and you can suffer for it as well. So you just have to you don't have to pick your poison and enjoy it.
Yeah, I think as long as you are clinical, you will be able to enjoy the 4-4-2. But now, as it is right now, but waiting for these players. I think for Gifchidi, the second formation variant is going with the 4-5-1. So we'll be looking for that one. Maybe when things are going different, are not going well for him in the match, you'll be able to switch that formation. But for Skylar, it's looking like he's just sticking with this 4-4-2 formation, and that's what's going to work out for him. Well, let's see how that one works. It looks like Gifchidi is doing a third formation. He's looking at every scenario to make sure that he is well set up and he doesn't have to come and start doing this in-game to take his mind off the game. He can easily just switch up the formation. I think that's a very, very interesting thing that's in FC, the ability to switch the formation in-game without even having to go to your settings and all. Yes. This one, waiting on these players to set it up. Some interesting choices in this Bayern team. We're still seeing Davis, not even on the bench for this man that they call Gifchidi. Oh, it would be really, really nice to speak with him to know what's going on in his mind for this one, because we know it is very, very important to have the right set of players. Right now, we'll be diving into the game very, very soon once these players have set everything up. Look, I think I asked you this before. How have you been able to? Because we know last year you were still going with the assisted shooting. How have you been able to adjust to precision this year, or have you abandoned that, or you're still with precision?
Yeah, I'm using precision for now. You know.
Okay.
With precision, you have more chances of scoring.
Yeah.
So I just had to just take the pain and just learn it.
Let's see. I do that. Once you put in the amount of grind that is needed, you'll surely be able to get what is needed for you to eventually pick up those points and those goals in the game. Because we're seeing this one as it's getting ready. Both players setting up everything that is needed. We already had our past champions who have qualified. Mitch, our ultimate champion from last year. That man, Farouk Manzo. Also, Yami XP. After so much grind here at the journeyman, is picking up his first journeyman's win. And also, that man they call King Nonex, the king from Benin, making sure that he books his slot on his first trial again. But let's see how this one is going to unfold. Both players in this one taking their time to make sure everything goes well for both of them. It's a great, great game. And the game kicks off right here. It is that man give Chidi against Skylami. For both of them, I know you've seen both of them play different times. But what are you expecting from this match? What kind of match will you be expecting in this game?
Both players. I think I've played both of them, and they are really good players. I think whoever would win today would make less mistakes.
Oh, that run wasn't tracked right there with Chidi. He thought about coming back. Ooh. That pass not coming up there right there, but yeah. Oh, this man, Skylami, losing the ball in front of the box. That's something he doesn't want to do. But was able to pick out that one and defend properly. Let's see the clutch moment. Will this man be able to punish him? I see Mbappe on the wings. A very, very interesting decision there. Oh!
That was close.
Really, really close. That man Neuer.
Top class, wasn't it?
Goretzka. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch.
Skylami would have been looking to take that one.
Well, obviously there's plenty to his game. He's certainly
It's looking like
in that regard.
both players are looking to be cautious. They're trying out cautious to the window. Couture. Talking that one, talking the ball all the way to make sure that this man, Skylami, doesn't go down within the first 20 minutes of this one.
Valverde. Could be troublesome.
Vinicius. Oh, playing that one off that man, Gonzalo. That would be a goal kick, I'm very sure, because I think that one went off the Madrid player, yes. And Give Chidi will be looking to build up from the back again. Goretzka. That was one man who was in the box-to-box role. For that man they call King Nonex. Getting into the box to make sure that he gets some goals from the midfield. If the attackers can do it, then the midfielders should be able to come up clutch for you. Oh, the offside trap used wrongly right here. What's this also happening? That man Give Chidi. That was a good chance.
You can't be missing those chances, man. You can't.
The Nepios finish. A popular shot technique that was being used by that man Tactical in the last episode.
He has options available.
Baji Jr. being one that suffered a lot from that type of shot. He complained that the Nepios finish, Nepios lows driven, will be the one that was too difficult for him to mark. So far, from what you've seen, Beast, what will you say both players have to maybe improve on, or even add to their game in this one to eventually maybe get the 3 points? Because we know these are two big names.
Yeah, so I believe that you can't be missing your chances. You have to take your chances, because I feel like FIFA will make you pay if you miss your chances. So for me, I would say Gift has to take his chances. Because he's seeing the chances.
Oh, useful ball.
It's looking like whoever bites first might be the one that will take it home.
High quality defending.
It's a really close game.
Kylian Mbappe.
But I think the great thing here is we're seeing that both players have been on. They've not really allowed players to move out of position. The DMs are always in position to make sure they're protecting the box.
They might be able to capitalize in the wide
And that is
position
very, very good defending when it comes to FC. We know how important that is.
They are both playing it safe. They don't want to make any mistakes.
Right here, we're looking to see who eventually breaks the deadlock to give us the first goal. And in this one, it's looking like both players are not giving anything to the opponent and say, okay, yeah, you can have a go at me. But let's see what happens.
And Diaz has it. Leon Goretzka.
It is going right here. The Johnny Minutes season 2, episode 5. Goals galore is what we always say. But it's been defensive solidity from both players.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own.
Upamecano tracking that run properly. Because we know how triggering of runs can be deadly in this one. The player locked into space. Luis Diaz in behind. Can this be the first one? Oh! The ball roll would have really been effective right here for Gifchidi.
Missing those chances.
And that brings to an end the first half here.
He has lost how many chances in this first half alone? I hope he doesn't pay for it.
Let's see. We know how the FC gods can be really punishing.
Yes.
Let's see what these players have for us. It's halftime. 0-0 still the scoreline.
So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospects.
I think what if I won't say anything, while we're speaking about why they are not scoring a lot of goals, we also need to commend the defender from Skylar in this game.
Of course,
because he has not given Gift anything to say, okay, this is an easy chance for you. I said, well, maybe those misplaced passes at the back. Oh, that's a true ball. Almost getting through there for Skylar Mean. But it's Luis Diaz again, the Colombian. Oh, great trigger run right there with the player lock coming into play almost immediately.
And that'll be a Bayern ball.
Let's see what's on play. It's so funny that even people who maybe might not even watch football, will always say, why is he throwing to someone at the offside line? And it's not offside at all, but in football, from throwing, there's no offside. So that's actually something that can really be exploited if someone is not really looking at the game.
Yes.
In this one.
I agree with you.
This is really great FC from a tactical standpoint. Both players are not giving a sniff.
Well, he was one of their better players.
But let's see what they have for us in the second half.
Yeah, I've certainly seen him play a lot better
also
than this.
a very good defender in this game.
Half, though, and we'll see a much improved performance.
Oh! Give Chidi!
That was a good goal.
Finally taking his chance. Let's see what happens in this one. How does Kyler Mee respond? That man Skylar Mee switching away from the 4-4-2. I'm moving to the 4-4-1-1. Mirroring that man Gishidi's formation also. But we'll be seeing if something changes in that one. If the formation switch will change, how this game turns out for that man Skylar Mee. It is great SC on show. Yeah, the Johnny Minis. The skill level is on show. First timers trying to clinch that spot. The Night of Champions is where you want to be. Qualifying for the Night of Champions is where you want to be. You need to grind. Nothing is given. Everything is earned right here in the nest. Ooh, Skylar not coming up clutch with that chance.
That's a good defending from Gift.
Oh, Lise in behind. Cockerace. I thought he was going to. I try and recycle right there because at that moment he shouldn't even be trying to make sure he loses the ball in that moment, because that would have been 2-0 and this game would have been a different story.
So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here.
Oh, in behind Mbappe!
Ah, that was a close one. That was very, very close.
What's going on right here? At the cheese right now. It's still 1-0. That is that scoreline. To the Couvray. An interesting pick. Oh! The Fixture did not go. Give Chidi. A big goal for him. Skylar going to the drawing board again to make sure, what can I do again? It's looking like he doesn't have an answer for this man, Give Chidi. He's had nearly moments, but nearly cannot take it to the promised land. Oh, if you are given 6 when it comes to defending, what will you be telling someone? Okay, what do you need to add to your game to improve your defending? Because a lot of people are complaining about how defending is not really good in this game, but we still see people still try and defend at an excellent level. But what are you telling average gamers or even people who are not at this high skill level that are trying to defend better? What are you telling them to improve that in that game?
Well, the first thing I'll tell you when it comes to defending, don't commit, don't overcommit. Only go for tackles that you are sure of.
Okay.
You don't bring out your, you don't touch your CPs.
Yeah.
When not needed.
Yeah.
You only switch your defenders when needed. If you do that, you pay. Use your CDMs or CMs to mark, to protect your CBs. I mean, with this trick, I think you should do better. You should.
Yeah, why I get that is still obviously you need to play against others or even people higher than your skill level to even try and make sure that you perfect that, because you still even see people recycling actually messes up your marking, because there was a goal Nang scored against KK where he had already used the player lock with Luis Diaz to drag his attention away there before switching back to the middle. About those kind of middle moments, your right stick is where it needs to be very, very important also.
Yes. Also, team press. Team press is very, 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 very important.
Yeah.
If peradventure you are in a position where your opponent is probably at the corner side of your team, all you need to do is on your team press. On it and use your CMs to protect cut passing lanes. I mean, with that,
you should still be able to get one. But he's right now. Let's see what this one has here. This man, Skylar, it's looking like he doesn't want to go today.
Distributing it well. And Real Madrid have it back now.
It's looking like it's going to be goals and 3 points for that man they call Give Chidi. Can he add one more? It is basically the final attack. You don't know what the goals will do for you in terms of the table. But it's looking like he's looking to manage this one.
Yeah, I thought that had goal written all over it.
This men are active. And that man Give Chidi has secured 3 points against a very, very difficult opponent.
Should have gone for the fitness there.
In that man, Skylar, me, I did tell you that he knocked out Adefola. Well, we're moving back to MC Hammer very, very soon.
All right, ladies. All right, gentlemen. Some people will confirm that the next has happened to them. And how do you know when the next happens to people? The next happens to them when they have a name for themselves, but they come up here and they come short of the expectations for reasons best known to them. That is the kind of game we saw in the main event just now. Skylar had no reasons losing this one the way he did. But only Give Chidi can tell us what made him, what gingered him that much to come up against one of our prospects and deal with him like that? He has an explanation, so we are waiting to hear from him. Let him come and tell us. Hey, Skylar, this way. You're welcome, man. Come a little closer. Now you're welcome. So like I was saying, the nest just happened in this fixture. How did the nest happen? The nest happened when you know somebody has a prospect, he has a name for himself, but for no reason he just comes and decides to lose. The only reason they choose to lose, I don't know. Gift. When you scored your first goal, what was going on in your mind? Was it enough to propel you into scoring another, or did that give you the mind that eventually you could just take this game at any point?
I mean, the first goal was just like a relief because like I was missing a lot of chances, so I had to like get the goal. If not, he will punish me. So like that first goal was needed.
So the first goal set the tone for you to settle into the game and do what you needed to do.
Yeah.
Okay, it was a tone setter. Now for you, when you consider the first goal, what was going on in your mind? Did you at any point think you could score another goal? Did you think you could come back into this one? What was going on in your mind?
I saw opportunities to come back, but I don't know, man. The game, I don't know, maybe the game didn't favor me or something. So
that's what I mean when I say the next happened. So the next happened today. We don't know how it's going to be again. So another thing is, now that it is like this, you play 2 games. How far have you gone with your 2 games?
I won 1, lost 1. So.
You've lost 1, you've won 1. So now that you've won 1, lost 1, what do you intend doing with your last game? How do you see yourself? Where do you see yourself when the men are being separated from the boys? Do you see yourself going to the next round, or do you see yourself being one of the casualties that will record in this particular edition?
Yeah, I'll go to the next round for sure. So what? I'll go to the next round for sure.
You're moving to the next round for sure. God bless you. Now, come, young man. I don't know what's pushing you. So now that has happened, and you have scored 2 goals now, and you're moving to the next round or something, is this propelling you for another podium finish today?
Let's wait to the end.
Okay. You just don't want to count your eggs before they hatch?
No, hopefully. We take it game by game.
Take it one step at a time. Good luck in the quest to becoming one of our podium finishers today. Ladies, gentlemen, season 2, episode 5 is still on. 4 champions have been crowned so far. I can tell you for free, the 4 men that has been crowned and are waiting, they are not better than anybody that is here. Abdul Salam came up against some of them in some editions. Am I right? How did it make you feel? Anyway, round 2 sitting B. AI is rolling. AI, show us, please. Round 2 sitting A. This is the score line. What we just saw. Joel 2, protagonist 7. Focus 9. Dempsey 1. Dio 7. Judas 2. Yes, I told Judas, I said this is not the Jesus you are coming to come and betray. So 7-2 score line. Good for him. Jaye 3, Elevation 0, Property BB 1, The Penguin 2, This Boy 1, wow, Kamzi 9. This boy, who you offend? Extraordinary Child scores 6 goals, KCGFX at 3. So, Enijeb 0, Irregular Pato 0. Now, Flyboy 3, King Aaron's 8. This Arsenal man, what can you imagine? Young man, and you are laughing. It's funny, Abby. Don't worry, God knows your NIN. Ladies and gentlemen, Tommy scored 5 goals. Celebrate or no goal. He couldn't celebrate in that one. Billions dollar 2. And then, Emikid did billions dollars kind of beating to him. 9 goals to 2. Ladies and gentlemen, these are those men. When you talk of the scorers and the names on it, you find them here. 3 people scored 9 goals in one game. 1 person scored 8. 2 people scored 7. 2 people scored 6. You can imagine how this is turning out. Somebody scored 5. There were 4 goals in some games. It is preposterous. It's unbelievable. But because it is the nest, we are here. Ball is rolling. Round 2 sitting 2. Let's see who gets to play again. The 1/3 of the 2/3 remaining. Yes, sir. 1/3 has played. 2/3 now. Ladies, gentlemen, fix your gaze here. Because on console 1, Bars is coming up against Sky Chaser. Savage is on the main event against Elvis Nonso. David, your Goliath, this time is not Goliath, it is Novice. And then Sammy Clem, You and east side, go and be west side, east side. So, ladies and gentlemen, without time wasting or wasting time, without further ado, let's have Bars. Where is he, Bars? B-A-R-Z, Bars. Is he here? Bars. In go urinate. Making no peace for body. Sky Chaser, where are you? Are you Sky Chaser? Please stand on this line. The white one, the white line. To this side. Move closer to me. Bars will come and take the other side. Now, Savage, if you are here, to that side. Where Mr. Gabriel is, stand in front of him. Move back a little. Back a little. Savage, move back a little. God bless you. Elvis Nonso. Okay, Savage is on main event. Move forward. Pata pata. Elvis Nonso, are you here? Elvis is coming. When he comes, tell him to move forward, Mr. Savage. Yes, like that. God bless you. Now, Sky Chaser, you are waiting for Bars as well. David, please move forward. Wait for Goliath. Your Goliath is Novice. Novice, come and see your David here. Don't let him stone you. Catapult. Now I want to do you like this. Move forward a little, David. A little. Let Novice come and stand next to you. Now, Sammy Clem, if you're there. Sammy Clem. Stand next to David. Sammy Clem, are you? Stand behind David, the man in the purple Real Madrid shirt. Sammy Clem, your opponent is east side. Not dead. Behind this man. East side. Stand next to him. Yeah, Jarasta fried rice. Took mama one meat. That's how we do what we do. Elias, are you there? Elias, are you? God bless you. You're there already. Elias, your opponent is SA. Is that you? God bless you. Big time. YHTA. Making no peace for body. YHTA, is it there? YHTA, is that you? I come and stand behind Elias. Stand behind the last man there. Yeah, Nadia, you did. Just stay there. Move forward a little. Now, your opponent is Remi. Remi, Abi? Yeah, the Bobby Brown man with plenty full hair. If you are in the right place. Gentle. That man where we wear shade. Nine be your opponent. He's the one that wants to do you shaggy. Kamsi. No, Kami, are you there? Move forward a little. Kami, your opponent is Icon. Where's Icon? Icon, come and stand next to the man putting on the black face cap. Icon. Yeah, God bless you. Now, Baloke. Move behind that there. Yeah, that place where they go. Baloke, your opponent is OC. Where's OC? OC. Now you, bros, see that guy. Look in face where. That guy wicked, though. You know where, though. Bros, you know where, though. I don't want you first. No worry. We'll go see score line now. Chaos. Please, behind Baloke. You know Baloke now. So go and stand behind him. Chaos, you are up against Savid. Savid, where are you? Yes, go and stand next to Savid. Yes. Have you seen him? Yeah, that's your opponent. The man in white putting on the Jesus cross on his chest. Abdul Salam, you are the last man on that line. And your opponent is the man who said 5 is the lucky number. I came here season 1, episode 5 and went home with it. I won season 2, episode 5. Where is Beast? Go and stand next to that man, the last man on that line. The last man on the line, Beast. So you hear your name, you prove and tell me you're the one. Bars, are you there? Bars is not here. Sky Chaser. Where's Bars? That's you, right? So, Bars, Sky Chaser, the two of you are here. Savage, is that you? Now, Elvis Nonso, is that you? God bless you. I can see David already. I can see Novice. Now, Sammy Clem, is that you? God bless you. Sammy Clem, your opponent is east side, right? Now, Elias, your opponent is SA. I can see the two of you. YHTA, yeah, your opponent is Remi. We are doing well here. Ifena, your opponent is Gentle. They are both together. Kami, your opponent is Icon. The two, Kami, are you there? Where is your opponent? Kami, your opponent is Icon. Where is Icon? Icon is here, wearing white. You don't even know him. Now Icon be this. So Baloke, your opponent is OC. Now, Chaos, your opponent is Savid. Is Chaos there? Yeah, so Beast, your opponent is Abdul Salam. Having said this, round 2 sitting C. This is how we are going to be having it. And so, gentlemen, I'm going to be wishing you good luck as you go into the arena to do what you know how to do. And we wait here to ensure you give us one hell of a game and one good time. I hope it rains goals here too, like we saw 9 goals from 3 people in that last one. I hope we get to see that from this one too. 9 goals in one game. I know, but if you are the control room, we have not seen the scoreline for round 2 sitting A. Round 2 sitting A, we have not seen the full scores. The scores, round 2 sitting A. Look for it, please. We need it. We have seen round 2 sitting B. Let us see round 2 sitting A scores. Control room, if you can hear me. Round 2 sitting A. Please give us the scores, the full scores, so that we can run through it. And then while doing that, I hand you over to the worthy, ever ready commentary team headed by our own games master. Mr. Gabriel is waiting, and while he's waiting, he has a good co-commentator in Emikid. In Emikid, right? And the two of them are waiting. So let's go through this one. Joel scored 2, Protagonist 7. Dempsey scored 1, Focus 9, Dio 7, Judas 2, Jaye 3, Wolevation 0, Property BB 1, The Penguin 2, This Boy 1, Kamzi 9, Extraordinary Boy 6, Extraordinary Child 6, KCGFX 3, NHF 0, Irregular Pato 0, Flyboy 3, King Arans 8, Tommy 5, Celebrator 0, Billions Dollar 2, Emmy Kid 9. So Emmy Kid, now that you've scored 9 goals against somebody, you are worthy to sit in that commentary session to run the commentary with our co-commentator, with our commentary man, you the co-commentator, and we'll run through this together. Emmy Kid scored 9 goals in his last game. I don't know the last time he did that, but ladies and gentlemen, I can tell you for free, if I can have it now, I think Phoenix Picks is live. Those of you who have successfully predicted your game, can you indicate? Phoenix Picks. I have predicted my game. Let me see your hands up. On YouTube, Phoenix Picks. Gemari Young Alpha, have you been able to predict? Phoenix Picks is on. God bless you. Somebody is telling us now that he has successfully predicted his game on Phoenix Picks. So Phoenix Picks is live. And what are we Phoenix Pixing on? The main game, on the main event. If I have the fixture again, round 2 sitting C. If I have the fixture again, we'll run through it. Round 2 sitting C. If I have the fixture again, we'll now know the game we are Phoenix Pixing on, the game we are predicting on, the game that our money is going to be on. But remember, it is home, away or draw. There are no other options other than those 3. Yes, so these 2 men are getting ready. Savage crossing his T's, dotting his I's with his Barcelona formation. And Elvis Nonso with his Borussia Dortmund doing what he knows to do. Ladies and gentlemen, I'll leave you in the audience of our 2 commentators. Mr. Gabriel, you have company in the respect of that man who scored 9 goals. Emmy Kid, you're ready to take us on. Please take it away from me.
It is this one, the Spanish team, Barcelona against the yellow wall of Borussia Dortmund. It's Savage against Elvis Nonso. Here on the main stage is the Johnny Minis Season 2, Episode 5. We did tell you that we're looking for our 5th champion right here. It's been a great one right here. The main stage has produced different styles of matches. We've not seen too many goals in all the matches, but still, these players have shown that they can lock in when they need to, because you must not concede when it's crucial, because you must take that mentality into the knockout round if you are willing or even looking to qualify for the Night of Champions. Just one winner will be on show today to qualify for that Night of Champions with 3 more episodes left. But without further ado, let me introduce that man with the commentary booth with me, and that man is the man they call Emmy Kid. I do call him the Wonder Kid because I know he's a huge talent who is going to eventually become one of the best here that we have in Nigeria. Welcome to the studio, Emmy Kid.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, today we're having Savage versus Elvis Nonso, and I've just had a look at Savage's tactics. He's using winger, which is actually very interesting. You know, to use that, you need to be like very creative with your cutback. So let's see what he can offer us. Let's see.
Yeah. We even speaking about cutbacks, we don't really see a lot of cutbacks in the game too much from players. Everything that's happening, maybe it's happening through the middle, people recycling, or maybe if you have it, we even saw in this last game, we saw the error in terms of the offside trap from that man they call Skylar May against Gifchidi. Those are things that you need to make sure you're keeping in check so that you don't fall victim of conceding a goal. Be waiting for both players to set up their team. But for you, I think you've been using Barcelona all through. Are you still, or you moved on to Man City, or what are we having as a team you're using today?
Yeah, I've switched out to Bayern Munich. Yeah, the Man City winger is not for me. The Barcelona wingers is not for me. I am not that very patient on the ball, so I need passing play styles to cover for that. So I've gone with Bayern.
You're speaking about Bayern. Even just even throw a little banter into, we saw your team eventually bottle the league against Arsenal. We have you guys to to cause for the torture the Arsenal fans have been putting us through since Monday. How did you feel when that match against Bournemouth eventually ended 1-1? I know you as a Man City fan, it should have been really, really emotional for you.
We lost the match. I mean, it was already a very slim chance for us to win the league. If Arsenal kept on winning, it was still there. So at the point we were hoping for them to lose.
Yeah.
We win all our matches, so that's just too much to ask for, and 22 years is no joke. But thankfully, my GOAT, Ronaldo, won the league and overshadowed Arsenal's prem.
Yeah, you know when the GOAT decides to say, okay, I want to do something, we do it, and he did it in grand style. He didn't want that match against Al Hilal because he knew he had not scored in that one.
Yeah.
So he probably maybe told the goalkeeper to allow
goalkeeper.
just allow it go in. But Ronaldo was able to pick up that one. But right now, with the champion we're looking out for here is here at the Johnny Minis. You're talking about the Bayern Munich team. We saw Nonex using that one to eventually even win his episode for the episode 4. But what's so special about the team for you that you're using? Who are the setting? Are you using Kane? We saw Nonex going with Carl as his striker. Are you using a CEM as your striker, or you're going with Kane? Because he does has the shooting play styles and not the passing play styles. But what's working for you?
To be honest, I didn't even look at Nonex's tactics or anything. I just saw the video, but my mind was already made up on using Bayern and using Musiala. I don't use Carl. I swap it. I'm not going to say I swap it. So if you are keeping track of one, that's sorry for you. I keep on swapping who's in front. I have two tactics, exactly the same thing, but I'm just changing Carl and Musiala.
Okay,
so
just personal.
Yeah, to confuse the defensive line. But yeah, what was intelligent there is that at the beginning of the game, we were all using Rashford as a point man to deliver the through balls in
for the
beginning of the season. Everybody was in Barcelona. So there was a change there where people just stopped using that because not many strikers with pass that can, not many midfielders that can play strike. So everybody changed their gameplay to just using strikers. But then I just looking at my past gameplay, struggling to create some chances. I just had to make up my mind to change Bayern Munich. But then what baffles me is strikers. I was playing against my first game.
Yeah.
Mbappe delivered a true ball all the way from here to there, and I was tracking the run, but
well, he's the dictator, obviously. You know, people always say that maybe there's a special thing that they've added to the Mbappe card. No matter the mode, he will be dangerous for you. But this one, the one on focus right here, is this one between that man they call Savage against Elvis Nom. So the Barcelona team against the great yellow wall of the Borussia Dortmund team. A team this season that will even be seeing the Champions League also next season. Bayern Munich obviously winning their league again after a short blip that way Alonso was able to win that one with Bayer Leverkusen. But this Borussia Dortmund team, we know there's a lot of heights from there.
Sorry to interrupt you, but I'm seeing Rashford, Yamal, Lewandowski, Rafinha. What?
No, I don't think. I'm actually seeing Yamal. So it's possible he went to Rafinha as his 10 or Yamal as his 10.
I think Yamal is the 10 because I've been seeing Rafinha on the wing. Oh, this is very interesting. He's looking to just
Switch things up,
Yeah, go all out attack and let's see how it goes with it.
It's quite. I think Rashford is back to being profiled as a 9 in the game for the 95 rated mode. Previously, it was removed. It wasn't a role. He has the first 9 plus right now. So that's one thing. Very interesting.
Oh, yeah. Regarding Rashford, yeah, most people still tend to now as a winger because he doesn't have. He's no longer a midfielder that can play winger. Can play strike. So he doesn't have the passing play styles anymore.
Yeah.
And so that all contributes to that. But I'm just very interested in seeing Yamal in the 10. I just want to see how it goes.
Well, everybody, he must have played with it, and it's something that must have worked with. Obviously, he doesn't have the player role for that role at all, and there's no plus there. So it will be an unfamiliar role for him. But let's see how this one works out. The defense is quite tight.
I mean, both players still checking each other out, just being passive. To open up. As you see, Sule just bashed through on those kids with
Sule with that one. That man coming to retirement. He'll be leaving the game very soon. Unfortunately, injuries has led to the retirement of that man they call Nicolas Sula.
Adeyemi tried to come out in space, but the backer defenders were not having it.
I think for what's quite interesting, I still even use the Barcelona thing sometimes, but if there's one thing I still mainly do, I try and make sure that Koundé is not part of my lineup. So it's quite I try to understand what people why they pick Koundé. Obviously he has a silver jockey, but still he's not so
finesse. Adeyemi.
That man Adeyemi that we're speaking about.
Finesse. Wow, incredible goal there.
Elvis Nomso coming up with the first goal against Savage. Savage has had his time on the main stage. Ball has been struck first right here with a blow early in the 27th minute.
Yeah, regarding the question you asked about Koundé, I guess some people just, as I've said before, it's kind of like a mentality thing because he and Cancelo, same height, same acceleration type, same rules. So it's just a case of, who you back, who you feel comfortable with. Oh, as you see, I'm out with the true ball here.
A turn right here with the... I thought he could have even still waited because there was a run on the left side right there. He could have easily picked up maybe with a double triangle. But this front.
Well, Yamal not having inventive, That's why I said I'm very shocked to see Yamal in the 10 row where there won't be space. I expect to see a lot of skill moves, yeah.
Let's see. This man Savage is trying to switch up something when it comes to the tactics. I think wasn't he using the 4-4-1 previously?
4-4-1, yeah. But
So
Yamal was in the 10. But I think he's moving Rafinha into the 10 now.
Let's see.
I mean, it's
a more comfortable role for Yamal, and he's easily able to work his magic on the wings.
Yeah.
You know how that young phenom, is doing his thing right there in La Liga. Almost you could say he, Mbappe, and Vini are the top players with Rafinha not to put that man down because
interesting tactics here from Savage. Sorry, at this point I don't think he has a striker because using Lewandowski as the nice through ball there to Rashford.
What does he have here? Defending.
Tries to recycle, passes it back to Pedri. Twisting, turning.
I think even before the ball got into this moment, LV should have done a team press to actually push his defender up so that this man, great block again.
I have a theory about this team press.
Yeah.
It's very good, but in this 95 rated, nobody has bruiser. Physicality is messed up. I think that's offside.
This one, yes, offside. You're right.
Physicality is messed up. The game is glitchy. So, and once you are playing against someone that is using like assisted settings, game shield and jockey, using team press is kind of it don't favors you because your players will try and press one player and then they can't just get the ball off him because he's shooting the ball very good. Straight to the goalkeeper.
I have a different opinion on that because I think it's still very effective in the sense that it takes away the easy recycling from the opponents because you always know that eventually if nothing is working on the wings, what everybody wants to do is eventually even get back to the middle, so you find that space. Well, your point is actually valid because you know how much. It's funny enough that it's the goalkeepers that actually have the bruiser play style in the game.
So,
as I've been saying throughout this game is I can't see what I've been saying some bad because it's just so annoying the way the game works.
The game gets on your nerves sometimes, but still, your skill is what will eventually put you through because you know with your skill and talent and your grinding, you eventually be able to come up on top here at the Johnny Mini.
Hopefully.
But it's the halftime right here, and that man's Elvis Nomso with peripheral vision. He can see the win on cards for him right here with this one. 1-0 the scoreline.
As you can see there, what I said, I think that should be Savage. The game is not working well for him, so he has changed the custom. The game should help him and boost up some things.
I don't think competitions are where you come and try and see if maybe you can still use the precision. If you're not good with it, just go with the assisted. When you are back home grinding against others, you can make sure that okay, you practice on it. But this one, Savage, a back here right there, almost cheeky. Finding Rafinha. That would have been a 1v1 with the goalkeeper.
What I'll say is, the game has been, you can say even both sides, but Elvis has been able to create better chances. I think that comes a little bit to play.
What's that man Elvis doing right there?
All I saw right there was a finesse top bins right there. But I guess he didn't think that kind of space will open up.
Step over this one. It's 2-0 the scoreline.
I mean, Elvis.
It's been a Savage defeat right here.
Elvis is the step
Savage
over.
won't know what hit him.
Elvis is the step over. He's feeling really confident, feeling really comfortable right now.
I've seen you being a very skillful person, but what would you say is your favorite skill move in the game to execute?
My favorite skill
move. Off the sidebar right there.
Unlucky. But
going for the near post. Yeah, coming back to you.
My favorite skill move. I do a lot of skill moves. I'll say step overs. Yeah, I mean step overs. If you can get a good step over, it's always nice to see.
I'm still looking for that game that will give us that Joga Bonito feeling. It's been more of the attacking in this one. Off the ball again, Savage.
I mean, that's one of the few reasons why I say I would like Rafinha in there with the finesse playstyle he has. And you see the crossbar, nothing seems to be working for Savage.
What's going to happen in this one? Will Savage be able to get one back to make this one interesting?
It's still a 2-goal lead, and there's still a little bit of time.
It's quite dangerous what the man Elvis Nomso is trying to do at the back. If there's any way you want to lose the ball, try and lose the ball in your opponent's half, not trying to play with the ball in your own half. I know you want to try and manage the game, but you need to be very, very careful because a little bit of press, a moment of lack of discipline at the back will make sure your opponent gets in behind.
I mean, I'm really liking Savage approach defending. It's not over pressing. He knows there's time. He's backing his ability to get the ball and get a goal before time runs out. So obviously Yamal to the wings, passes it.
This one Lewandowski. It's Lewandowski for this one.
Savage not giving up. I mean, many will say, should Elvis not have relaxed? Should he have kept on going?
Yeah, it should be about maybe 3 goals up in this one. Or maybe, we can, you'll say the balls off the bar for Savage were not on targets, but still. That's, shocking.
That was a close one there. Savage right now just has to back himself to be able to create chances and just defend with their life here because he cannot afford to concede again.
Conceding is what he does not want in this one.
Grassi.
Turn right here. Finesse. John Garcia.
I mean, that's one. The game is a crew game, that's one of the few times you want a winger on the wing, not a midfielder. Yeah.
So Ryanson. Sule!
Gets it right.
The big man coming up top.
I mean,
the shot's gonna walk right there for that man Elvis Nomso.
As many say, you can never go wrong with a low driven. You can only say, oh, the keeper saved the ball. And many always say low driven is always the right choice to make. Ooh, terrible pass there. Savage looking to get the goal back as fast as possible.
I think if you say one thing in this game, Savage has rushed his passes quite sometimes, especially when it comes to the key moments in the game where he needs to build the attack to complete the attack for him. He's lost that ball in that moment and that's actually killed how he has been able to get back in this game.
I mean, Gabriel, with a lot of with not much time left, you're really looking to try and get lucky with the bounce back. Just all ball forward, and they try to go by the top. Oh, Kobel beats him there.
I really don't understand how it is that the amount of bounce backs that happen in this game, it's quite frustrating for players sometimes. But when it goes for you, it works. You're quite happy. But once it goes the other way around, it's something you have to just maybe just move on from and try and get your goal again.
Yeah, it's a really unfortunate thing. Just once you concede, just vent out your anger and keep on going. I mean, I'm going to shout as much as I can if that happens to me, and then I'll just keep on playing.
And this one has come to an end. It's Elvis Nomso coming out clutch. That man Savage.
I mean, the scoreline does not. I won't say the scoreline really defines this match. I mean, Elvis, I won't take the win away from him, but I felt like this match could have been a way higher scoring match.
For both players, actually. This one right here.
And so, ladies and so, gentlemen, we have seen round 3, sitting 1, and that is how it ends. 2 men come up against each other. I won't tell you lies. When the fixture came up, I was expecting Savage to do better. But believe me, he struggled in this one, and he's coming to tell us the reason he had to do that. And then Elvis took opportunity. He's coming to tell us how he was able to do that. But you can see Flick coming, Novice coming out of that arena, and he's shaking his head. You can see Ife Natu. They are coming out one after the other. Believe you me, ladies and gentlemen, it has not been easy. But it is what it is. When we gather on Saturdays like this is how we crown champions. Now play like play. When we crowned Farouk Manzo in January, this is how we did it. When Mitch, our ultimate champion, came in February, this is how we were able to do it. Yemi XP came in March. It was no different. And then the man from Benin, the king himself, Obatokpae, King Nonex, came all the way the last time, up against another former champion, Mr. Oga. And they all went. He don't be boy, I know, Baloke. But tell me say he beat you. Baloke, tell me say he beat you. He beat you. And you know the shame. Use your own mouth talking by yourself. So ladies and gentlemen, the king from Benin came in the midst of all other champions, Hanif, Beast, Mr. Oga, and all of them, they came. And we had only one champion on that night. So gentlemen, so ladies, I have the 2 men who gave us one wonderful time just now. Let them come and tell us. I was expecting Savage to do something beautiful, something massive. But then came Elvis. Elvis, how were you able to do it? How were you able to read the game? How were you able to know what tactics to use at the right time? How did you overcome him?
I mean, just grinding. I mean, I haven't actually been grinding, Sha, but I mean, the help of Gemaya Young helped me.
Gemaya Young is crediting his victory to you. He's saying kudos and he's dedicating it to you. He said grinding all the way. You've been grinding.
But just grinding.
Grinding. Gemaya Young. Nice one there. He's actually attributing that to you. Now, Savage, I don't know where it went wrong. Maybe it was when you conceded or when you saw that you couldn't come back scoring the number of goals he has scored. When did you actually know that it's come to an end for you?
When I couldn't convert my chances.
When you couldn't convert your chances. Now, what was that thing? Because I know you have played 3 matches now, right?
Yeah.
So if you are able to make it to the next round, what is the thing you didn't do now that you want to go to the next round and do?
Play make better. I'll play make better.
Playmaking better, right? God bless you. Just hold on a second to your thoughts. Now, having said this, you are going to the next round. I don't know how many matches you played, 3. I don't know how many you won. But whatever it is, if you get to the next round, what is that thing you did now you want to maintain and keep doing?
I think I was more calm in this round than my previous game. So I'm just trying to be calm.
Trying to be calm, right? So I wish you the best of luck trying to do what you know how to do and you came to do. Wish you the best of luck, the two of you. Now we are going to do what? We are going to ball rolling immediately. Round 3, sitting B. Is this sitting C or B? Sitting A for round 3, right? Yes. So now round 3, sitting A. This is how we are going to be having it. Match fixtures. Ladies, gentlemen, this is what we are seeing. This is what we have. Baloke. Get ready to go to the main stage against Icon. Hey, you just play now. You will go play again now. You play round 2. You know play round 3. Ladies and gentlemen, this is what we have. Console 1, Abdul Salam. You are up against Savid. Now, Chaos. You are up against OC. On the main stage, Baloke, you are up against Icon. And now on console 3, Kami, you are up against Gen 2. Ifena, you are up against Ruemai. YHTA, Ese, is your opponent. Elias, go and face East Side. Sammy Clem, Novice. David, Elvis Nonso. Savage, Sky Chaser. Bars. And that opponent. If we are going to have the fixture again, Abdul Salam, stay in front. I think your opponent is Savid. But let this fixture come up again so that I am not saying things I'm not supposed to be saying. And I'm saying the ones I should be saying, really. Most of the people who just played now are going to play again. And that is because they played round 2 now, and round 3 is coming up now. So ladies and gentlemen, let's fix our gazes on the screen. That's where the fixtures will come up. That's where we are going to be seeing who is coming up against who. So let's focus our attention on the screen. Now we have it. Abdul Salam, you are up against Savid. Where is Savid? So come and stay in front. Console 1. Chaos, you are up against OC. Where's OC? Where's OC? OC, you are there. Mr. Savid, please move forward a little. OC, please stay behind this man in white. Chaos, I'm not calling this guy again, no. Go and stand next to the man on the number 2 lane. You are not serious. You won't whine. Now, Baloke, if you're there, Baloke, come to the front. You are starting from the front. Icon, Baloke, in front, the very first person on the line. Icon, please come and stay next to your opponent. You're on the main stage. Now, Kami, where is Kami? Kami, please. You move forward a little. You are behind Baloke. No, you are behind Chaos. So you are in the right place. Move forward a little. Kami. Oh. Move forward a little. Now, where's your opponent? Gen 2. God bless you. That's how we do it. Ifena. Nah, brother, come and stand there. OJs. Move forward a little. You still have that space. God bless you. That man is not there. Move him away. Tell him to move off. So you stay where he's staying. Now, Ifena, your opponent is Remai. Where's Remai? He's next to you. Bros, touch him. What's Icon, come and stay in front. You are going to the main stage. You and Baloke. So Baloke, stand in front of Abdul Salam. Like that. Stay there. Now, YHTA. Are you there? Stay there. God bless you. Now, SA is your opponent. He's standing next to you. Elias, God bless you. You are behind him. Elias, your opponent is East Side. Jar Rasta Fried Rice. Yes, that man is there. Took Mama 1 meat. Ladies and gentlemen, Sammy Clem. Where is he? Stay there. God bless you. Sammy Clem, your opponent is the novice man. The man where Sabi will call himself novice. I don't know who in the wine. David, move forward. Stay behind Sammy Clem. Move forward. Yes. David, your opponent is Elvis Nonso. Elvis. That man will wear that purple Madrid jersey. Now, Savage. Yes, you are in the right place. Your opponent is Sky Chaser. Where's Sky Chaser? Sky Chaser. Where is he? Sky Chaser. And on console 10, Bars. Where's Bars? Are you? Bars, you are the last man on the line. Your opponent is standing next to you with the money already. Sky Chaser, is he gone? One by one, they go. Sky Chaser, is he gone? Now, the set of people who played last. The case of your AirPod is with me. Come with proof of ownership so that I can give it to the person who is the rightful owner. There's nothing I want to do with it. It's an ordinary case. So please, let's quickly do this again. Round 3, sitting A, so that every man will be where he's supposed to be. Baloke, Icon, stay in front. Who is ushering them in? Bros, we are ready. Take them inside. Everybody's set. They are going inside already. The 22 men. The best of luck. OC, Chaos, everybody. Ifena. Just go in. Let's do this quickly. I want to know if Phoenix Peaks is on. Phoenix Peaks for Baloke and Icon. Can we go to YouTube now and go and make our predictions? Is Phoenix Peaks on? Who are the people who have been predicting all day long? If you have been able to predict on this one, please let me know. Gemaye Young, are you on YouTube? Have you predicted? Is Phoenix Peaks on? Baloke versus Icon. Are you sure? God bless you. Somebody has confirmed it. That Phoenix Peaks for this one is on. And the people who are already playing, they are already in the arena, crossing their T's, dotting their I's. The commentary team still has Emmy Kid there. I don't know if he's still the one to take us to Emmy Kid. Emmy Kid, are you the one to still remain there? Is that what he said? So he should join you in no time. Emmy Kid and Mr. Gabriel, the two of them will be together taking us through the games. And once they are able to do that, we will just follow them through and make sure that at the end of the day, we have a good game. So ladies and gentlemen, this is what round 3 sitting A looks like. These men are about to take their third matches. Once they do, we will now be able to know the boys being separated from the men. Men will actually go forward. And when those men go forward, good men will be separated from bad men. When those good men are separated from good men, we'll remove great men. When great men are separated from the great men, we'll separate extraordinary men until we have that last final one man that we all came here to crown. And who that man is, only heavens know by now. We don't know what fate and destiny is playing on somebody. Ladies, gentlemen, commentary is still reaching you from the Nest in Ikeja, Lagos, Nigeria. The Nest, where we make champions. Commentary is still reaching you. It is still this Saturday where we are waiting to make a champion. That champion, we don't know who he is, but then we'll do our best to ensure that today a worthy champion takes the crown and books ticket number 5 for Night of Champions. Hansi Flick is actually relaxing, but I think they need his attention now. Hansi Flick, sit down. They want to talk to you by yourself so that we can hear your views. Octopus Paul. Oga. Talk, don't mind him. Hansi Flick, you answer question. What is your name? Flick. Name. What is the name? A name is a noun, but then person. Flick, answer question. You go answer. You go explain tire. Ladies and gentlemen, it is still a Saturday afternoon, and we are still here in the Nest trying to crown a champion, making sure that only the very best get that crown. That crown is not coming cheap. Yes, that crown is not coming cheap. 200,000 naira for that man who will wear the crown today. And when 8 men gather on the Night of Champions, the one man that will walk away with that title will go with all of the prize. 1 million naira. Just like that man standing on the Hall of Fame. He won 1 million at the season 1. He was our ultimate champion, Mitch. He won 1 million naira here, took away all of the money, and he came again, season 2, episode 2. He booked his ticket. He says he wants another 1 million at the end of this year again. Will we allow him? Is he going to take another 1 million from us? Or will people like Beast book their ticket and go and tell him, you've had enough. Let somebody else have a feel. I don't know how it's going to be, but then our commentary team is ready Mr. Gabriel is ready to take it away from me. Emmy Kid 2 is all ready. And so, ladies and gentlemen, because life is a game, let us press play together as I hand you over to the commentary team and let them take us through the scorelines of the last one. Let them take us through the happenings of this particular one. And when we do, I'll come back again and carry us as well along as we go. Ladies and gentlemen, Johnny Minis, Season 2, champion number 5, about to be crowned. Are you ready?
Yes, MC Hammer, thank you for that one. We'll be looking at the scorelines from that one. That's round 2, sitting C. As right from the off, is looking at the sky was the limit. But this time for Bars, as he had the Bars, he dropped it with 13 goals. It's 2-0 against Sky Chaser. I don't know what he was chasing, but it's looking like it was a dangerous one for him right there. He really saw things. But that one again on the main stage that we saw 3-1 between Elvis Nonso against Savage. It was David against Novice. David, that man, we did tell you, got to the semi-final of episode 3. Yeah, the Johnny Minutes of season 2, where he lost to Yemi XP. Novice coming up on top in that one, 2-1 the scoreline. But Sam Clem also losing to East Side, 5-1 the scoreline right there. Ellis 2-2 against SA99 SA. YHCA losing against Remy 4-5, and Ifena also winning his game against Gentle. It's looking that man was so gentle to beat that man Ifena. He doesn't know that he's a seasoned veteran. Yeah, at the Johnny Minutes. He won the Ifena, won that one 4-1. Kami also winning his match against Icon, 3-1 the scoreline. Baloke, the man of comebacks, the greatest comeback we've seen this season. Yeah, the Johnny Minutes, you could say that one. He had that one against Hanif, a winner from season 1, episode 1. A great day on that one, where we came back from 4-1 down. We won his match 2-1 in this one. But Chaos also coming up really clutch right here in the league phase. Winning that one 4-0 against Savage, and that man they call Beast, showing his dominance. In 5 is the number, as I said. He won episode 5 in season 1 with that man Beast. After scoring 5 goals in this one, win episode 5 in season 2 again. We'll be bringing you all the live action at the Johnny Minutes. It's really been a great one. The commentary booth is still packed. It's still that man, Emiki, that is still here with me. We'll be bringing the match on the main stage very soon to see how this one goes. But let us see what happens right here. Well, just to look at some of the season stats also.
I mean, Baloke, Icon.
Yeah.
I mean, I think the general consensus will be Baloke to move on. Yeah, that will be the general consensus. Baloke to move on. I think Baloke wins this. I'll go 7-1.
So, 7-1 is a really big scoreline. We will be seeing your predictions come up clutch. But this one, in terms of their stats, we're seeing that Baloke has a 58.6% win rate here at the Johnny Minutes, to that of Icon's 45.5. But I think if the difference that we'll see is that Baloke has scored 125 goals compared to Icon's 28. Yeah, the Johnny Minutes. So Baloke is scoring 4.3 goals per game. So that'll be very interesting to see how that one turns out, because you're going up against someone who scores a lot of goals. Yeah, Johnny Minutes.
I mean, he averages more, he concedes less. So yeah, it'll be an interesting game. We can't write off Icon yet at all. At all. So yeah, let's see how that game goes. I enjoy it. And regarding the last fixtures, nothing really surprising from the scores or City B. Only one. Only one. According to the stats, very difficult match there. Novice versus David. So yeah, Novice won that in a difficult tie 2-1.
Yes. We're waiting for this match to kick off. Let's see how that one turns out. I can also give you updates on the other matches that have started. I can tell you that that man, Abdusalam, is currently leading against Savit. 2-0 the scoreline. With what coming in from the goal rush team inside the arena. While we're still waiting for the main stage to kick off. Yes. Let's see what goes on.
Oh, interesting information here from Icon. Going the famous 4-2-1-3 from FC25.
I think that's very. I don't know who was speaking. I think it was King Arangs I was telling today that was actually quite a really interesting information because your wingers are up high, so you're not really coming back to come and receive that ball. They are always already there for your counters and you'll be able to hit your opponent. But let's see, with both of them going with the Madrid team from right to right there, we'll be seeing who can execute the Madrid, the capital champions, more proficiently here at the Johnny Minis. As the main stage match is round 3, sitting A.
Seems to be some technical issues here, so we'll wait for that to get sorted out.
Let's see. The arena is going on. A lot of things are happening right there. Those men,
a lot of
faces. Seeing some people shaking their head. But as it is right now, I can tell you that this one is going to be good. We are looking for that 5th champion. I can tell you that a lot of people are here to cause offsets. I can see Give Chili. We call that man the giant killer because he knows how to effectively make sure he punishes opponents who maybe they would have written him off about, to tell him that yes, that maybe he is the one that will be booking the slots here again. He has other opponents that are on show. We might maybe have a new winner. We might have a new winner here at the Johnny Minis, but let's see how this one turns up.
Yeah, a lot of new names and a lot of unfamiliar names. And Only Beast is the recurring name here, so let's see.
Thibaut Courtois is in goal. David Alaba plays alongside Antonio Rudiger in central defence. Aurelien Chouameni starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield.
Yes, this one with Icon kicking us from right to left. Losing the ball in that scenario. But let's see what Baloke has here.
Well, that hasn't taken long.
Dama Baloke. He knows how to whip up the crowd with his goals. And he's gone out straight from this one.
It seems to be a fan favorite. Has a lot of friends, a lot of supporters here, so which is really nice.
Yes, that man, Baloke, part of the Egbeda boys as I call them.
We were looking for the cheeky ball there. Finds Vinny. He's caught inside. Goes through Mbappe. Oh, I mean, Rudiger coming in close there because
that's actually really close defending, because out of nowhere Rudiger just came up to block that shot. We're thinking that maybe a low Jerry finesse might have gone better.
On the other side goes for a bubble spin. First time pass to Mbappe.
Near post.
Tries to go for the near post. Low driven ball. Keeper was not having any of it. Finds Adagula. Trent. Back to Arda. Rudiger. Oh, offside. I mean, if you're looking for a man in that situation, it's certainly not Rudiger.
This one right here is kicking off because we know how dangerous this counters can be.
Oh, Trent.
This man Baloke, what does he have again? Turn. Too much.
I mean, a lot of confidence here from Baloke. Hitting with the La Croqueta right there. Oh, finds the first time through ball. Oh, offside.
I think that confidence comes with when you're already leading. So you need to make sure that you take your opportunities in those situations.
Yeah, I mean, Baloke just having a chill time, locked in, focused, trying to play his game, no distractions. Looking for a second goal here. Whilst Chouameni steals the ball back. Oh, gives it back to Vini, finds Valverde, triggers the run. Bellingham. Oh. I mean,
it's that man they call Belly goal. The English midfielder is on top right now with that goal. We know how it's been going in real life for the Madrid team, but right now, this is the digital world. This is FC. We're bringing you damage after damage, goals after goals, tactics after tactics. And these players are ready to show that they are one of the best in the country. It's talent on show, but you need to make sure you don't lose the ball in this difficult situation. This one right here hasn't been as end-to-end as we would have loved. But it is this man, Baloke, as expected, that is currently in the lead.
A really good interception to take the ball.
Let's see how this one goes. Baloke on the run again. It's looking for another goal. Vini, ooh!
Courtois not having any of that.
The finesse not coming up right here, because we know how dangerous that Brazilian can be in those situations.
Oh, is that offside? No, I don't think so. Rudiger kept it on. Oh! Tries to go for the fake shot there.
I thought he could even, because I think that's Master Tono on that, or Atagula in that situation. But we'll see.
Yeah.
Let's see. He could have easily maybe done a ball roll to eventually even get into a better position to score.
Atagula on the wing.
Oh, this one. Ooh, finesse not coming up. It's chaos in the box right here.
I mean, Baloke just, you can see him just chilling. Yeah. Game's currently in his control.
This could be dangerous.
Looking to still get another one. 1-2-1-2 with Vini and Valverde. Valverde on the edge of the box. Finds Mbappe. Big shot.
Oh no! At this point right now, he's just toying with his opponent. The man icon, I have the name icon. But Baloke is actually the one shining the brightest right now.
Baloke, a man in form. I mean, I predicted already. I said 7-1.
Oh wait,
called me crazy.
I actually even forgotten about your prediction. But it's looking like you don't like that man icon. What did he do to you, Emiki?
No, I'm not against anybody. I'm not for anybody. Yeah. I'm just looking at the stats, judging from the way they play, what I've seen. And that was how I deliver my prediction. Ooh, as Baloke finds Mbappe on the run. Ooh, try to go for the heel to heel.
This game, I was speaking with. Nice
pass
pass right there.
Finds the right run.
It's really shocking the kind of chances that Icon is missing.
I mean,
because we know from this point, this is the point where Baloke started his comeback against Anif.
Icon is looking like he's not taking many of the best decisions. Yeah. He's getting himself in those attacking areas, in those dangerous situations, but he's not always, seems like he's not always picking the right options. As he finds Adagula, tries to give a.
We're seeing
Mbappe there.
There's something I really want to pick your brain on. I know why we say a lot of things that okay, maybe body type, height, and those kind of things are really important when you're picking your team in terms of the 95 rated mode. But also acceleration type is also something that I've quite seen a lot of people speak about. For your own perspective, how would you say that is very effective? Because some people are lengthy, some people are explosive, and some are controlled. But what's the difference when it comes to those type of body acceleration types?
I mean, from what we see online, lengthy is nonsense. It's unreal. So, but in 95 rated, there are no attacking players that are lengthy. No matter how tall you are, because your agility. Oh, as Mbappe, tries to go for the picture there. Oh,
it's looking like it's going to be a day of misses for this man Icon.
This match is not just simply going his way. And as I was saying, only your defensive players can be lengthy. So that's not something they are really going to look into for the attacking wise. So just have to go with the team you want to pick, go with the formation and play FC.
Will you say that's why we see Malo? We are speaking about the lengthy that he's not really, but you see the centre back sometimes having it. So is that will you say that's the reason why we see a lot of people use 4 centre backs as their back 4 because of that lengthy acceleration type that we're speaking about?
Yeah. That's a common. Yeah, if you see anybody going for 4 centre backs, most likely dancing and turning in the box. Baloke.
At this point, I think it's just disrespectful from Baloke He's just toying with this man icon, saying, I want to try new things in your box, because usually we know he would have gone for a goal right there, but he's just twisting and turning, trying to disrupt his opponent's play. Ooh! The big man, Belgian.
I mean, Mbappé is leading, currently comfortable in control, so having fun with his FC, which we're all meant to do, so you can't discredit him for that.
Ooh. All right, here. I would tell Baloke that he must know that the highest goal scorer prize is also on show. That would have been a lot ball would have been better right there in that scenario.
Oh, goes for the inventive pass there.
There was really no need for him to try and do the step over right there, but
as many will say, as he found Valverde on the wing, tries to go for the up through.
I think this is where game knowledge needs to come, because we've seen two different passing scenarios right here where he could have gone with the low pass first of all.
Oh, finds Mbappé.
Pass.
Cuts back, twisting, turning, roulette. Graham back to
this. At this game, we just say it's over. Oh, the right pass right there, but that's man Mbappé unable.
As we have seen with Icon, he seems to be able to get himself into those attacking scenarios, but not just patient enough to convert.
Eventually take his chances.
Yeah.
This one right here, it is the Johnny Mini Season 2, Episode 5, brought to you by Phoenix Sports.
Oh, and Baloke not looking to slow down yet.
Oh, these are what we speak about tracking runs. Baloke giving us fans something to talk about. Showing that it's all out from here. I'm doing this for you.
Crazy from Vinny there, pulling off the Zlatan. Yeah, going into the knee slide.
I was more critical about the tracking of the runs right there, but Icon didn't track any of those runs because it was as if Vinny was able to just walk his way in. And right now he's trying to get in behind the game. But Icon doing well right there with the man out defending.
I mean, Baloke having a good time right now.
It's quite. I know long balls are back. I know long balls are back in the game, but still, it's been criminal from that man they call Icon with the way with his pass selection that he's had, especially in this second half. He's been unable to give any answers to what Baloke has been able to throw at him.
He has not just been patient enough at all to try and hold the ball there. Finds Rodrigo. Bellingham. Ooh, crucial tackle there by Rudiger. I mean, for Icon.
Ooh, this should be offside.
I mean, for Icon,
rightly called.
You look like he still has something to play for. Goal difference does matter at the point. So, yeah, we'll see how it goes.
All right, now that one is over between that man Baloke and Icon. Baloke taking up the 3 points. MC Hammer will come and continue right now as he gives us as he goes down. MC Hammer, take over.
All right, already. We weren't waiting for it, we weren't expecting it. But when you are in the nest on the Saturday like this, expect the unexpected. I wasn't waiting for somebody to beat somebody by 4-0 just now. When they were going in, it was a friendly affair. But they got there, and somebody just got whooped. 4 goals. Wow. That is what happens when you come to the nest unprepared. Johnny, am I right? You come unprepared, you are taken for granted. But ladies and gentlemen, it's a wonderful... Hey, guy, come this way. Come this way. Where do you think you are going? Come here. So, ladies, gentlemen, these are the 2 men who took us all the way. The ones our monies were on Phoenix Peaks. The one we told the whole world, A will win, B will draw, C will lose. And having put our money on it, we deserve to know how it went down. Icon, what a day it has turned out for you. You have played 3 games already. How many wins have you grinded?
Didn't win any.
You didn't win anything? Just 1 draw. Okay, that means you've not grinded enough. You go home and grind again. And we hope to see you again. So let me not keep you further than expected. At what point for you was it over? Did you think there's nothing I can do again to come back into this one?
I don't know. I feel like today I was totally off today. Like coming into Phoenix today, I was totally off, to be honest. So like I'm sleepy and everything, but yeah, playing with him, I know him. He's a very popular guy now. So the game was actually tough. Before we started, I know I was going to lose. All I had to do was damage control. not concede up to like 9, 10. That would be embarrassing. So all I did was damage control.
Just to make sure it's minimal and it's respectable and stuff. But then, is it respectable enough at 4 goals to nil against him?
With a player of his profile, I'm good.
Okay, so I wish you the best when you come again and hope to see more of you next time. Thank you so much. Now, to you, Baloke, I know what you can do on your day. And I know on your day, when you really want to do it, people are decimated. You have been a podium finisher here before, so I know what I'm saying. I'm not just talking for the sake of talking. At what point did you decide to do this to this man?
No, I was just playing. Like, I don't actually need the match again. I won my first and second match, so this third one is just for fun. So I was not too serious with it.
You weren't serious with it, but then you scored 4 goals. Wow, you're not serious. You scored 4 goals. So when you get serious with it, you put 0 in front of 4 and you make it 40, right? Anyway, God knows this man, NIN. Having said that, Baloke, going forward, are you looking out for somebody? Are you looking forward to play with somebody? Are you looking to avoid somebody? Is there somebody in the building that that annihilates or humiliates you when you hear their names? Who are those people where they make you fear? You are scared of them. You don't want to come up against them.
I'm scared of everybody here. Their faces are not looking in.
Okay, and everybody's scared of you as well. Good luck on your quest to becoming that man. So, ball rolling, ladies and gentlemen. Round 3, sitting B, ball rolling. Face this screen and let us see. The man we call novice, but he's not a novice in any way. Please sit down. So this is what we are going to be having now. Campbell, wherever you are, you're up against Curtis Lay, who is standing in front of me. Now, Lou Jimmy, you're up against Lagosian. The main event, our money is on. Kid Brown, Kitty, you're up against Fleek. That's the main event. Flex off, you're up against MCoy. So what we're going to do is, hey, on the main stage, Kid Brown, Kitty, is he here? Kid Brown, Kitty, please come. Quickly, Fleek, where's Fleek? Fleek. We are not going to be doing the lining up thing. Kid Brown, Kitty. Now, you know your way to the main stage. Now, Kid Brown, you are on the main stage, home. Go to the blue seat on the main stage. Fleek, you are going to the red seat on the main stage. You are away. So please go. Now, Campbell and Curtis Lay. Console 1, home, Campbell, away, Curtis Lay. Please go in. Immediately. Console 1. Console 2, Liu Jimmy and Lagosian. Go in. Console 3, wait, flex off. MCoy, is that you? Please go in. Console 3, home and away. Console 4, Dibaja. Where is Dibaja? Dibaja, are you there? Kings play. So the two of you. Dibaja, you are home on console 4. Dibaja, you are at home on console 4. Please come. Don't line up. Go in. Console 4 home. Console 4 away. Go and sit yourselves there. Console 5, Johnny, you are up against Gemae Young. So Johnny, you are here. Gemae Young, come on. Your opponent is waiting. He's going to take his place already. A Young, you are away on console 5. Away, console 5. Away, console 5. Console 6, Adisa, look for Wolex. Where is Wolex? Please follow him. Console 6, away, home. Quickly. Console 7, Black Demon, you are up against Olanobi. Please go in, home and away. Console 8, Merlin, you're up against Kobupot, you are away. He is home. Console 8, please go. Now, console 9, Prozone. Skylar, follow him. That's your man. Skylar, you are away. Prozone, you are home. Console 10, Gift Chidi, is he in? Okay, Emmy Kid. Is Emmy Kid inside too? Now they are going to sort themselves. Ladies and gentlemen, in case you don't know, the main event is Kid Brown Kitty up against Fleek. That is where our monies will be on. Phoenix picks in. Home, Kid Brown Kitty. Away, Fleek, and draw. In between the two of them, just those 3 options we have to choose from. And now I can see from here that the commentary team has recruited a worthy co-commentator in the person of the man who took us all the way, season 2, episode 1, Weezy Money. He ended up on the podium that day, but he came short when it mattered most. Round 3 sitting B is available already. All the men are in the arena crossing their T's and dotting their I's. Now, Phoenix Peaks is live. Kid Brown Kiddy up against Flick. If you have gone on YouTube and you have actually predicted your own, just wave. Let me see you. I've successfully predicted. Joel, you've done that. God bless you. Who else has been able to predict on Phoenix Peaks? Have you been able to do that, sir? On Phoenix Peaks? I've been able to do that. Please let me know so that that's what will tell us that truly, really, it is on and it is live. Ladies and gentlemen, I am handing you over to the commentary team immediately because we don't have all day, we don't have all time. Flick is away on the main stage, and Kid Brown Kitty is on the home soil on the main stage, and so I'll leave the two of them in your hands and leave us in the hands of our commentary team, Mr. Gabriel, who has a worthy co-commentator in Weezy Money. The two of them will take us through now as they prepare to please take it away from me.
Yes, is the man that we call David Flick on the main stage against Kid Brown Kitty. First of all, let me introduce my co-commentator. Is that man they call Weezy Money. It was, as Hammond said, he was a podium finisher on the episode 1, taking it all the way and eventually being knocked out by the eventual champion Farouk Manzo there on the main stage. But let's hear from him. Weezy Money, so far you played your three games already. How's it been for you?
My first game was tough for me. I was kind of like struggling because I was coming off playing off foot. The game there is fast, and coming here I have to like take things slowly. So it was very, very hard for me to blend into the game. So I ended up with a draw. I ended up drawing the game. So, but now I think I'm already like fully like blended in and like taking more of my chances while playing.
It's really very interesting because I even watch some of your streams and I see how much you grind the game, how you've been able to, not just even content-wise also. But for you now, coming into this game today now for this competition, what exactly is working out for you? What team are you using? What formation is working out? And what have you seen from your played matches that you say is different from previous episodes?
Oh, okay. Well, my performance today compared to my performance previously, I think I'm seeing a little bit of upgrade because I'm very much involved in the game. I'm using more of the metals. So getting better day by day.
Yeah, it's really, really, really interesting. I did ask about the team you're using to lead to glory today. What team is that?
Oh, so I'm using France today.
Oh, okay. I've seen a lot of people do some things. We've seen Mbappe on the wing a lot. I don't think he even has any of the player role plus for the wings. But we've seen that. Is that something you're also employing, or is that something you would even think about?
Yeah, definitely. Mbappe is playing my LM for me.
Okay.
He's also playing there for me because it's Mbappe. He performs better on the wing for me than as a striker because of the way he runs.
Yeah.
The way he runs is not fully. I don't know. To me, he's not good as a striker, but on the wings, that running style is good. So I prefer Dembele, somebody that is much more explosive. Facing the strike, so I can get into that goal faster.
You're speaking about even running. Something that we've seen a lot of people this year even look more out when you're looking at the players you pick. Is the thing when it comes to the acceleration type. I was speaking with our MEK. The acceleration type when it comes to picking your player, we know there's control, the explosive, and even lengthy. Well, is that also something you do when you're picking the players that you want to select in your team?
Yeah, definitely, but that's not the only thing I consider because at the end of the day, the player may not like fit into something I can use. But if I'm to pick based on the acceleration type, definitely gonna be lengthy because lengthy is the meta right now.
Oh yes. So we're waiting for this one to kick off between that man they call Flick and Kid Brown Kiddy. Interestingly, as much as Flick is a seasoned veteran here at the Johnny Minutes, I can also tell you that his record on the main stage isn't quite impressive. He has played 6 matches on the main stage while having a 17% win rate on that main stage.
So will you be saying is maybe the pressure, or what exactly you think has been working wrong for him to not be able to actually even conquer on that main stage?
Oh, okay. I think from the few games I've watched on from Flick playing on the main stage, I feel he's not like keeping that composure very well and converting those chances, because those opponents are playing on the main stage, so they are also like very good at the game and take their own chances, and you just have to do the same. If not, you get punished.
Yes. Your punishment is what you will receive if you are not clinical. The Johnny minutes. As we're seeing, the other players setting up everything that they need to eventually even click that spot from the league phase, because after this round of matches, the third round will be going directly into the knockout rounds. Everybody would know if they have done enough, but the table will reveal who are the 32 men that will be heading into battle for us here on the round of 32. Let's see, this one is kicking off very well. The Parc de France between that man they call Kid Brown Kitty against David Flake. Flick is one very interesting thing about Flick, aside from his gameplay, he's always looking like any opponent he beats, he's looking for a way to do content around them, because we always know, we're always waiting for those TikTok edits. Once he eventually wins any match, he knows how to do the banter and also mixing up with the FC gameplay. But does banter really, does it get toxic at any time, or it's just something that you guys accept as, it's just the game?
No, as far as boundaries are not being crossed, it's accepted. It's 100% accepted, because those things make the game fun. The grind, the performance, the whole of the thing. It keeps you on the edge of the seat to make sure you perform better.
Yes, and this one, David Flick, after drawing his first game, will be trying to win this one to make sure he has done everything that is needed to book his slots as part of the 32 men that will be moving forward. Those players just setting up their parts to make sure everything is very, very, very set. Even speaking about some of the settings, I'm seeing right now that man, Kid Brown, also going with the tactical defending. Something we seen players move away from, but it seems like it might be something that is working for him. But for you, have you still even looking at tactical defending, or you fully advanced to advance?
No, even when there was a time, I think at the beginning of the game, when tactical was like the order of the day, I still stick to my advance, because I just have to bruise. I have to have that option to bruise. I don't want any AI doing it for me. And I want to make sure I do it by myself. So it's advanced all the way, because the advanced defending style, it's very, very, very balanced, and make your decisions better for you. So I think that's very, very important.
And this one has kicked off with that man, Kid Brown Kitty, kicking from left to right with his PSG team, losing the ball temporarily, but he's on the way again with Bakola on the right wing. I think it's very, very, very interesting, because Bakola himself doesn't have the player role for the the LM role.
That's off role. If you play Bakola on the right wing,
so that's why he's really, really quite interesting. Due is the one that we know is the right winger, so it's now your option of picking your poison between Scalia and that man they call Bakola, who you want on your left wing. But obviously, mixing up teams might be what this man is here for. The player lot coming into play there, but Councilor, after saying that he could not get anywhere with David Flick still on the attack again, he's using the PSG team also in white. Ooh, where did it go right there? I was telling you, I thought it was just going to take the finesse.
Finesse angle was there, the cut back and finesse was there. But obviously, maybe it's probably double passing or something like that.
Ooh, that wasn't a foul. Very, very interesting. Right here, ooh, the pass. I thought he could still have maybe tried the shot. Maybe that bounce back would have come out of here.
Low driven would have, upgraded the chances of scoring, would have increased the percentage.
Well, it's David Click on the counter again. Rizimani, this man is Lincoln dangerous.
It's a 4-5-1 formation. Those CMs, they run into the box dangerously. If you snooze, you're gonna lose. So you have to track those runs, because those CMs, there are 3 and 2 of them I'm sure they are on box to box. So you have to mark the CMs as well as the wingers. It's a whole lot of work. It's a whole lot of work.
It's really good work from Flick so far. He's been winning the ball in really good situation, and he's been opening up his opponent for a counter. Ooh, great interception right here from Nuno Mendes. A great one. Due. Vitinha. Oh! I thought that would have been a lower pass, but it's a goal is still here.
That was close.
This man, Kid Brown, Kiddy. Looking to upset that man, David Flick. The bounce backs we're talking about. Oh, Flick. Really skill move to move out of space right there. But what's going on right here? Both players still looking for a way to get the first goal.
That was a good player look. Good player look into space. You need to create that space for yourself, because some of the time the AIs, they don't run into the desired space you want them to. So you have to create those chances by yourself. That's why the player lock comes in very good.
But for you, I know a lot of people have their preferences. But for you, what would you say is more effective for you, the player lock or directional runs?
I use both. I think both is very important, because there's a particular place that you want to be in control of the player with the ball and also want to change that run. In that particular place, you just need to just do the directed ones and make sure you are still protecting the ball. However, if there's space, a little bit of space, then you can transition to the player lock and go to the right space you want your player to be in, so you can get that chance to get a goal.
I think while might have been critical of how Kid Brown was playing, I think we've seen good use of the offside trap, taking his defensive line up at the right moment when Flick is trying to attract through that middle, because we know, as you said before, the runners are there with this 4-5-1 formation, and it will be very interesting to see how this one. Ooh, that was the wrong pass, because there was someone coming up. He could have waited a bit to build up with that one, but he rushed that one, and the ball is back with the Flick.
I think Kid Brown should just keep the ball, just stay a little bit more composed, so you can convert those chances you might be having.
They'll be frustrated with that.
Very interesting one. And it is right now. I thought he was going to drop the pass or even go for a shot at that moment, but still, he had different things on his mind.
A little bit of mind games has to be there, because you have to get into the head of your player, and sometimes you just have to
great defending again. You think the fact that you are playing against a team that is basically mirroring your own team, except maybe in terms of tactical formation, is also another thing that the
low juvenile post. I think that's something Anders opened our eye to, because the low juvenile post, all of a sudden all the Opals are doing it. I saw it in Farouk game the last time.
Yeah.
Low juvenile post.
I think even on tactical, the last episode was very effective with that. That was one thing Baji Jr. was even complaining about. Losing the ball in a really dangerous position for Flick. By the pressure that we're talking about, because we did say he doesn't have a good record on the main stage. But is that pressure coming or creeping in right now? And will that man, Kid Brown Kiddy, take advantage of what Flick has not been able to capitalize on?
Still playing on the main stage, you have to be much more composed and take these chances. That was a chance.
The Nepal shot was what we were expecting in that position. But this man, Kid Brown Kiddy, good use of the offside trap at that moment. From David Flick. Saw the defensive line moving up straight. Double triangle could have been a better option.
I see a lot of people not using the double triangle passing style in the game. It does depend more on the triangle. You have to, you have to exploit the fact that the CBs don't have intercept. So putting the ball up, makes it harder for them to intercept, and you can possibly get.
Oh, where what go right here?
That's an equalizer right there.
Kid Brown, currently shocking the crowd.
Is really keeping, he's keeping his composure, and he's trying to let
it's really, yeah. It's looking like he actually has something for us right here. And this one is really looking really dicey for Flick, because if he loses this one, he'll be on 4 points, and that would be very, very interesting. Offside that one. Flick activating the offside trap quite early.
Offside trap also helps in the game because of those first time true balls.
Yeah.
It's a whole lot to defend in the game.
There's so much of the mechanics that needs to be executed in this one. I didn't like how he tried to use a directional run to confuse Flick right there, but he still went for the wrong pass. Maybe the right pass, but too early in that scenario. Oh, Flick! This one! Ooh, scuffing off. Almost letting that one go out for a corner. But Flick definitely not happy with that one. And we're looking not to concede in this case. But Marquinhos, captain, fantastic on show right here. Flick losing the ball almost immediately.
I think Flick needs to,
if this one goes in!
We all know him to be, when Flick is locked in, he's very, very defensive in the game. He converts his chances also. Well, I think he needs to do more of that. He just needs to do more of that.
With this,
that was just what I was talking about.
That's so unlucky. That ball came up too.
A really good pass.
From the wings right here. I didn't expect that ball to actually even find anyone because it looked as if the ball was going to go out. Or even maybe a goal kick.
Yeah, but it's just lucky the ball gets into the...
Because that was a long cutback.
Yeah. I'm quite shocked. I'm quite shocked the keeper did not do something to stop the ball. It's foul.
But it's looking like Flick is a dangerous man right here. Yeah. An extra pass is what is needed. Patience. Flick knows he's in the lead. There's no rush in this one. I think there's one thing people always say that's associated with Flick. We've not seen it in this game too much. But they say he's the king of the slide tackles.
you don't want to go near that, bro. Because those slide tackles, even Farouk himself was like, well, what was this, bro? Because those tackles are insane.
It's really interesting how players are able to master.
We were just talking about the tackle.
The Flick, he saw, he must have heard us from here and said, I have something for you. Another goal! It's 2-2, the scoreline. Flick will say maybe he's unlucky with that one. He thought he had done everything to defend that scenario.
The slide tackles we just talked about, we saw how he used it to make an intercept over there. So, he takes those risks, he knows what he's doing. Just does something to just, stop the ball without, getting a penalty for that.
Snuffing out the danger.
Let's see what's up. Are we going to have an offset? Oh, Hakimi, that's coming up on top right here. The ball roll, pass, triggered run immediately. Pacho out of position. Oh, but really well. Does really well.
That was tricky.
Pacho is actually a very, very interesting character because I think he's one of the best defenders in the game. The body type is right there. Well, it is right now. This one.
I expected a finesse right there.
Give me Flick. He'll be playing for the last attack, but he lost the ball even before he could. Oh, that's like tackle right there. If he had gotten that one, do a coming off of Vitinha. It's quite interesting that he didn't actually even start Vitinha in this one. We know he's someone like Boyd always said that he likes the smaller players in his midfield, but David League had other ideas.
I mean, not using Vitinha in the calm is something I can also do because I prefer to use a 5-star, like my calms and wingers and striker to be a 5-star skiller, so I can just catch you off guard with a skill move. So
last attack is what this man will be playing for. I really love the variety that the 95 rated mode also brings. Because I think we've seen someone with Borussia Dortmund today. I was wondering to see what the other players have been using. If there's anything that's different from the usual France Madrid. And 2-2 the scoreline. Flick. A lot of people were calling him to retire, but he's saying yes, I can still do it right here.
Yeah, Flick, this period, Flick has not been really doing well in the game. So.
Okay. Yeah, and Sihama, you'll be taking over right now as everything is being set up to end this one. MC Alma, please take over because the players will be coming out to speak with you very soon.
All right, ladies. All right, gentlemen. It is what it is. Flick, you're not going anywhere. Please come and stand here. Where's the opponent? People are calling for you to go and retire. I don't know why. Flick, are you planning to retire?
I'm not planning to retire. Though.
Because you are not tired, Abby?
At all.
Okay. But the Flick I know, or I used to know, would have won this game. Why, Flick? What happened?
Yeah, I don't know. It used to be like that sometimes. I think this equalizer, it was not fair actually. I was pressing box, so just landing to him. So.
Please come. Kiddy, please come. Yeah. Going into that game, were you afraid of this man behind me?
No.
Because he's a solid name in this arena. We respect him a lot. He has a track record. But you went into that game even when he was leading. You did what you needed to do. He led twice. You pegged him back twice. Is that to say you read his game carefully, or is that to say you are not afraid of him at all?
I'm not afraid of him at all. And also, like, the close control was not, like, working, so I could not, like, dribble very well. So that was what happened.
Okay. Flick, you have played 3 matches. Of these 3 matches, would you say to yourself now and to everybody watching now in this arena that what you have done in the 3 matches you have played so far, you are good enough to be our champion tonight?
Yeah, it doesn't affect. Sometimes you can play bad in group stages, then start winning from knockouts. Because you don't have a choice than to win.
So from all indications now, you are still hoping to win today?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm coming. Now, when you went into this game, there are certain things you didn't do or you should have done you didn't do. Going forward, if you have to make the next round, what are the things you didn't do in this game that you want to go and do there?
I feel like I need to use, like, my player luck more, and I need to play faster.
Having said that, Flick, what magic are you going to do in the next round that you have not done yet and we have not seen from you so far?
I think I will just use my attacking formation. I was trying to just be defensive. So I think I should use my attacking formation.
No problems then. Good luck in that quest to use your attacking formation. Good luck in your quest to do whatever it is you know how to do to make sure. So please, mind the way you run in front of my camera, please. Now, let's fix our gaze on the screen immediately. We don't have time. Ball rolling. Round 3. Sitting number 2. Am I right? Am I right? Round 3, sitting 2, is it? Oh, sitting C. Round 3, sitting C. This is what we are going to have. Irregular Pato, you are going to be on the main stage. Flyboyd, you are going to play against him there. So please, the 2 of you should stand up. Flyboyd, do you know your way to the main stage? Irregular Pato, you know your way to the main stage. You are away on the main stage, he is home. So go. Just go inside. Console 1, $1 billion. Where is $1 billion? Please come. Billions dollar. Celebrator, where is he? Has he gone home? Celebrator. You there here, Abby? So Celebrator, you are away on the console 1. $1 billion. On console 1, you are home. $1 billion. See, as you shake that man, drag and go inside. Now console 1 on a day. Now you day home, now you day away. Men are dragging yourself, go inside. Go. No waiting. Go. Console 2, Tommy 2714. Kingarans. Tommy is waiting. You are on console 2. You are away, he is home. Chelsea versus Arsenal. He don't they go, follow him. Chelsea versus Arsenal. Now console 3, any Jeff. Any, please come. You up against KCGFX. You know him? He's the man behind you. No, I don't go back. Wait to concern me. Now your leg carry you come. Extraordinary child. Are you there? Your opponent is Kamzi. Kamzi, are you there? Follow him. He don't go inside. The man in green. This one where we are green, so now be your opponent. Console 5, this boy don't go as. This boy don't go as. One by one, they don't they go. This boy there inside. The penguin are you? That's your opponent. He's home, you are away. He's home, you are away. Now, console 6, property BB. Property BB. Where is he? Are you? Come. Don't tell anybody. Oh. Just go and sit on console 6. Home. Your opponent is coming to find you. Just go there, don't worry. Console 7, Jaye. Okay, Jaye, Judas is going to try to betray you. Console 6, now you there, guy. Now console 7, 2 of them there. Console 8, Dio. Is that you? Your opponent is focused. Home, away. So let's go. Let's go and focus. Console 9, Dempsey. Dempsey. Console 9, Dempsey. Dempsey. Is Dempsey still here? Protagonist. Is that you? Go console 9 away. Go sit down. If Dempsey no come, you walk over. You just want sharp. If Dempsey is not coming. So, protagonist is console 9 away. Console 10, Joel. Beast. Is he inside? Beast. Look for him if you can find him. If you cannot, you just go to console 10. Go and sit down there. If he cannot find himself or we cannot find him, a walkover will happen somewhere. Ladies and gentlemen, Phoenix Speaks is live. Flyboy home. Irregular Pato away. Draw in between the two of them. Phoenix Speaks is live. Go to YouTube already. You have the link there. You click on it. When you click on that link, it takes you to where you can do your predictions. Remember, Phoenix Speaks, the number of matches we have seen so far, we should have seen like 9 matches today. This is the 9th one. 3 in the round 1, 3 in round 2, 3 in round 3. Now 9 matches. Out of the 9, you have predicted 8 very well. You are in the running for 30,000 naira at the end of today. If you are doing well again, 20,000 tender beast. Console 10. Console 10. Away. Beast. Console 10. Away. Quickly. Console 10. Away. So, ladies and gentlemen, Phoenix Speaks is live. Flyboy up against the regular Pato. Ladies and gentlemen, you can go on Phoenix Speaks and go and do what? Predict your games while we wait to separate the boys from the men. It is after this round, the 3rd round matches, and this particular one concludes. That is when we can now tell you, looking at our leaderboard, this person has qualified, this person has not. This person should go home, this person should stay. And believe me, some people have started going home already one by one. Then don't they go. I don't want to start mentioning names. If I start mentioning names, you know those who are not here anymore. They have, by the virtue of the fact they played 3 matches and they've been unable to go through, they have started going home already. They don't want to give us issues. So, ladies and gentlemen, round 3, sitting C, irregular Pato away, Flyboy home. In between them is a draw. Go on Phoenix Speaks, go and do your prediction. And in no time, I'll be leaving you in the hands of our worthy commentators. Mr. Gabriel is going to look for somebody who will sit next to him, his co-commentator to be. I don't know who that person is, but he will look for somebody. Wizimane is joining him already, ladies and gentlemen. And so let me not waste time and hand you over to them immediately. Let them take us through this one and the score lines of the last round. And so I'll be with you on the other side. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much.
The league phase is almost over, and now nowhere left to hide. For some, the dream continues. For others, the journey ends here. But as it is right now, it's the Journey Mini Season 2, Episode 5. We'll be diving into the match on the main stage between that one they call Flyboy DJ against Irregular Pato. Irregular Pato being the first time at this season here at the Journey Minis, and also Flyboy DJ also being the first time at today at the Journey Minis. So it will be very, very interesting to see what these two have to offer us here on the main stage. Is that man with the man is still with us in the studio? How you been enjoying yourself here on the commentary booth?
I think staying here to analyze this game, please. I think I'm kind of like enjoying it, and I'm able to like see.
You're seeing things in a different light from when you're actually playing the game. It's really, really interesting. We're having the Manchester Derby on that one for the main stage.
I think irregular Pato was the person I played for my first game.
Okay,
so,
how would you describe how he plays? What kind of gameplay does he have?
I mean, the little chance he saw, he
Yeah.
converted the whole thing. I mean, I kept possession of the game because I was trying to see how it's going to work for me. So I kept possession of the game. But the few times he had the ball, converted his chance, and we ended up playing 3-3. So I mean, it's quite okay for a player also.
Yes, this one as it's going down, it's that Flyboy DJ coming up in this match using the Manchester City team against that man they call Irregular Pato. Very, very interesting. Very, very interesting this one. I don't think we've really seen a lot of Manchester United being used here at the Johnny minutes. If we're ever having some, we obviously see once in a while where we see the out of the usual teams here. But this one will be very, very interesting to see what Irregular Pato has done to say, okay, this is the team I want to use. Gravidor, that man, coming back with injury for the Manchester City team. But yeah, he's here to defend this one. Doku, the dangerous Belgian. So that man, Haaland. I think this is the Man City team is one that you really do not have a choice. Oh, the Manchester United team.
Like I said,
it's looking that Manchester might be red.
He converts these chances. He converts the chances. Like, it doesn't matter how little you see. He just,
I think one very interesting thing with the Manchester City team is for every other team, you don't see anybody using the bulky strikers. But because it's Man City and it's Haaland, you definitely almost certainly have to use him in the game. But their wing option is also very, very. I won't say there isn't much flair among those players. For people you want to use, Semenyo, this may be foot, that's a different case. But it's someone that I won't say he has a lot of flair in his body. Quite maybe a little stiff also, but Doku is the danger man also.
Yeah, Doku is definitely a danger man because he can make those quick turns and trying to find space in the game. The bulky players. What a goal!
It's 2-0, and that man is showing us the 2. Gonna tell you, I won't let peace reign on this man in Manchester. A change of formation almost immediately for this man. Flyboy DJ.
He's not even trying to play mind games or try to do something.
Sometimes it might just be how you're playing at that moment. It doesn't necessarily mean that maybe you're playing badly. But right now, I think it's removing Mamouche almost immediately because maybe he's not getting the ball high up enough with what he was using before. But right now, we'll see the formation change to 4-2-1-3 for that man they call Flyboy DJ. Let's see what he has to offer with this one. Immediately winning the ball right from kickoff. And that man, Doku, can this one go? Formation switch. And the goal has come up. He must have contacted Guardiola for the tactics for this one. Because the comeback might be on cards. Winning the ball with that man he just brought on. Reinders. Doku, I did tell you, was really, really the dangerous Belgian. And Doku again in behind. Can this be another one? Oh, what a comeback! Wizimani, you are complaining about the formation switch. But it's looking like he made the right decision.
You just have to find what works for you. It's very, very important that you respond back to your opponent immediately as possible as you can. Because if you don't do that, your opponent might settle in the game and it becomes hard for you. So I think Flyboy is really doing a good job here, by making sure he's not left behind.
Oh, what does this man, Haaland? Going with the finesse with his weak foot, I don't think that was the right decision. But in this one, I'd come back to what I was saying previously. We are seeing how high Doku is right now and the areas in which he's receiving that ball. He's in a better position and he's winning the ball high up against this Manchester United team. And they've not had any response to anything that this man, Flyboy DJ, has had to offer.
Benjamin Šeško.
I can tell you this one is really going to be entertaining. It's the Manchester derby we're speaking about. The league season might be over, but it is the digital platform that is bringing the excitement. It's EAFC Gaming, brought to you by Phoenix Sports. The Johnny Minis, Season 2, Episode 5. We'll be grinding on with more deliverables for you guys. More content to give you guys on everything that's going out on the download as we approach the Night of Champions. But this man, Mbuemo, the Cameroonian, almost coming up right here, and now with a goal for the Manchester United team. Right here, what did this man? Hey, I think this,
but it's just not coming off.
With the comeback for this man, Flaboy, it's been a different. Ooh, Haaland!
That's one of the advantages of the bulky strikers, you know. They shoot the ball very perfect, you know, because, you know, getting there.
I wanted to criticize what he did there, but because at that moment, you choosing to go up right there, it's might even lead for your opponent to eventually even recover the ball with the second defender at that moment, but it worked out properly for him and he was able to get that goal.
You might have a little bit of luck using the big strikers to do that, because if you had used a smaller striker, you might have lost the ball over there.
we don't see a lot of crosses being executed in the game, but once those ones come off, it's really special.
Just like that, they have the ball again.
It is right now, is that man Bruno Fernandes? That should be offside.
But he drifted into an offside position.
Yeah, he did. He's delayed and
a quick turn of events, because we know it was a very different game.
Goku again with the ball. I think Goku is quite tricky with the game.
Back in play here. Up a disappointing dead end.
I can tell you right now, this game, from nothing, that man, they call Flyboy DJ, created something. It was the statements with those goals that he made. He delivered with conviction, wrapped with confidence.
Oh, that's splendid play.
This right now, he's leading in this one. Ruben Diaz coming up with that one, but losing the ball to Mbuemo in the last minute. Bogehi coming up. Ooh, that should be. The referee should actually even still give a yellow card for that one, but I think maybe he would have let that one to slide on, considering that the whistle had already been blown.
Plenty of time for them. What can they do in the second 45?
Flyboy really responded well to regular pattern by letting him know he's still in the game and actually taking the lead from 2-0 down.
It's Cunha, wrong pass selection again from that man, regular Pato. But Cunha already back, so I think for his mistakes. But it's Mbuemo. The track back could have easily been executed right there. I think if he had done the right way, he had taken those two defenders out of space to eventually even get through one goal, and maybe a pass to release that one to get back a goal. This game could have been 3-3. Oh, offside, yeah.
Just a little second of delay, and that might have been onside. That would be threatening for irregular too.
I won't say there hasn't been a lot of triggers in this game. I think it's just very few opportunities. Ooh. Bruno Fernandes coming up clutch, almost getting a goal. He's Mr. Reliable for this Manchester United team.
Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
All right now, it's Semenyo.
Well,
Haaland.
say par for the course as far as Erling Haaland was concerned in the first half. Your thoughts?
Yeah, he's had a really productive first
What's
half.
going to happen with this one? And this man are just walking in it. Oh!
What a build-up. That's a nice build-up. For a second there, I thought,
in that moment, and in that moment, with space opening like a door after a jar, he steps forward and writes his intentions into the fabric of this game. It is that man, Flyboy DJ, taking a 4-2 lead.
And here's Cunha.
I'm quite impressed with how meticulous Flyboy Flyboy is doing right there. Oh, that's a good response. That's a good response from Patu. That's a good response from Patu. I mean, to keep
it's very, very important you don't concede from those kick-off goals because we know how they can be very, very, very lethal. You need to make sure you at least even defend the first and second wave of attacks. Once you a mistake at the back, almost getting the red card. Oh,
that's a good.
Calm down from that man, Pato. He's showing that he has something to offer.
That was a good press. That was a good press.
And suddenly, the tempo shifts. The calm dissolves, and we are thrown into chaos, into a storm of movement and precision. Who can get the next goal?
Yeah, you can almost celebrate that like a goal.
I think he's rushing the play.
Might be a chance to break.
Still take a little bit of composure.
Well, it broke down, alas.
That one would have been offside. Haaland losing the ball at a very, very critical position.
Those are the corners of using the bulky strikers also. You can't really turn with the ball.
Yeah, because we're speaking about the bulky strikers, but they've been the one that come up clutch for both of them in this game. Haaland on one side and Sesko, the Manchester United fans call him the mini Haaland. But we've seen. What does he have here again?
What a game! What a game! What a game!
I must say, I'd have to go back quite a few years.
Irregular Pato!
The game with a scoreline of 5-4.
Has thrown everything into the waters and said a comeback is possible.
Yeah, that was a good statement delivered by by Irregular Pato, trying to let Flyboy know, I'm still over here. I'm here to dominate the game.
It's quite. I would have even been. I'm looking at the team selection from this man, Irregular Pato. Oh, Sesko again! Finesse! This is Carrick ball on show. Irregular Pato is taking the Manchester is red.
I mean, from initial.
Another formation switch from this man, Flyboy DJ.
Irregular Pato is really playing well. Dominated the first few seconds and minutes of the game by leading 2-0. Then Flyboy came back and now he's back 2 goals up.
We're seeing the 4-3-3 flat right there that he has switched to. That's Flyboy DJ. But I was thinking we would have gone for a more attacking formation.
Yeah, like the 4-4-2.
Yeah.
To keep those wingers and an extra striker, high up the field.
Just 10 minutes remaining here.
Ooh, this man right here is the Brazilian. But Reinders coming up to defend this one against that man they call Cunha. But Haaland has something to say in this one. Ooh. I think he could have just continued running straight. He would have been able to.
I think he probably tried to boost the ball with the double R1, and that was like a mistake to make in that condition.
Oh, another pass! There's something I think that has been people have tried to see maybe. I think maybe Nicholas was the one that people noticed that he was using turning up the analog sprint in the game. That has also helped with the people dribble. But I think it's more favorable for people that use the R2 to actually run, because you need to know how much you press it down to affect the analog dribbling.
The analog sprint has been a little bit of misconception in the game, because some people believe analog sprints do affect you if you are using R1 to run.
Yeah,
it does not. Analog sprint is meant for people that use R2 to run, because keeping it on is just like you have a control of the way you accelerate, and right turning it off, there's no control. Just once you hit the R2 button, you start sprinting.
What does this man have here? Semenyo, the Ghanaian. Can this one get here? Ooh. Was that offside? But looking at the game, is going to come to an end. Flyboy DJ giving Irregular Pato a run for his money. Sesko, that man coming up clutch.
Created some really good openings. It's a good result.
Good game. It's a good game from Irregular Pato.
Really, really, really good game. MC Hammer, please take over.
And so, ladies and so, gentlemen, that one has come and it has gone. Irregular Pato. Somebody said it's so irregular, but then the irregular man found a way to register a regular scoreline. A lot of going back and coming back, coming forth. Somebody scored 2 goals, the other one 2-2, 4-2, 4-4, and then you know it. A winner actually emerged. This is a very interesting game from end to end. And so I'm waiting for the two of them. Let them come and tell us what they were seeing when they were scoring against each other. This one saw 10 goals. And those 10 goals are not just ordinary goals. One information I need to pass to everybody now is that, see, at the point of registration, you registered a team. Please, till you will leave here, at any point you are leaving, stick to that team. It is for the sake and purpose of recording our data. We are recording every single game, and every single game we are recording, we go back there and get stats. We go back there and we get informations. We go back there and get numbers after you must have left. So imagine you register for a tournament, you start with a team like France. Somewhere along the line you are using Man City. Before you leave here you are using Arsenal. And then you get to use Borussia Dortmund or Nottingham Forest. Okay, you are confusing yourself by yourself. Why not stay in one place? If that's the way teams register players, which league we go to watch in the whole world? None. That means Mbappe will play for Madrid today. Tomorrow he is playing for Barca. Before you know it, he's playing for PSG. Before you know it, Arsenal is saying come and play. And then he plays for Chelsea and Man City all in one season. Again, what happened? So please, let's make sure the team we register is the one we maintain. If you played on the main stage, please come. The regular man is with me, and the one who is regular. Now, please, mind the way you walk in front of the camera, please. At a point in time, when the game started, he was leading, and you did a comeback. But bros, the question on my mind is, why did you come back to go back? Why?
I lost focus. I thought I had everything. Like, I thought I won the game, basically.
So you came back at a point from 2 goals, and you went back. Anyways, when the game started, you were 2 down. Like, he scored first. 2 up, right? You were 2 up. He equalized. You did what you needed to do, and then you started coming at everything he did. Bros, at what point did you know for sure and a certainty that you have nailed this one?
I guess at the 4th goal. When I scored the 4th goal, I knew, okay, everywhere just calm down. Because I just remember the last time I was here, main stage, I was 1 goal up, lost it. So it was, let me not just do that again. So just.
It is doable. So you started believing when you scored goal number 4. God bless you. Now that you have won, how far do you see yourself going in this particular one?
If I see myself in the round of 32,
that's if you are able to make it to the next round. But if you don't, then we'll hope to see you again, right? God bless you. Thank you so much. Now, boss, I don't know if you are going further because you are separating men from boys now, or you are doing a reversal. But whatever the case is, I hope this is not going to be the last time we are seeing you in the nest.
No. Definitely not going.
So we are going to see Flyboy DJ again come do what he knows how to do. God bless you so much. We look forward to seeing you again. So ladies and gentlemen, you have seen them, you have known them, and so now it is what we are going to be doing. Hey ladies, hey gentlemen, we are going to take a break from having to hold the pads onto going to do what? To go and stop the time. That time needs to be stopped. Somebody must do this. And all you need to do, ladies, all you need to do, gentlemen, is to push the button once. The time ticks. It gets to 10 seconds. At exactly 10:00. Hey, bros, don't come. Go and wait. 10:00, you stop it. And then you can call me. I owe you 10,000 naira. Bros, go and sit down. This is how we are going to do it. There are some ladies in this building who came not for the purpose of playing, but to come and enjoy themselves. They are the ones to start this session for us. So where are they? The beautiful ladies. I can see one in front of me. She's seeing me, I'm seeing her. I saw about 3 or 4 of them today. I don't know how they ended up becoming only one. The time game you are playing, just hold on. Sir, please come. Please come. Is there any other beautiful lady in this building? You came for the purpose of coming to support. Now tell us, what is your name?
My name is Victoria.
Your name is Victoria. Victoria, you came to enjoy yourself on a Saturday like this to watch, right?
Yeah.
So why, of all places, why the Nest? You could have decided to go to a party. You could have gone to maybe a fast food joint. You could have gone on a date. You could have gone anywhere, the beach. You could have gone anywhere at all. Fun places all over Lagos. Why this place?
I've always wanted to experience the gamers, how they do play, right? So that's the reason I said, okay, let me come experience this one.
Okay, you're going to be experiencing this one. So now, describe your experience in one word. So far, I don't know how many hours you've spent here, but in one word, your experience from the time you came up till now.
Incredibly awesome.
Incredibly awesome. So if I give you another opportunity, another ticket to want to come some other time, will you want to come again? Please come closer. Will you want to come here again?
Yep. Yeah.
You want to come again? God bless you. Because you said that, I'll make sure I get that person that brought you here and make sure that if he's coming again next time and doesn't bring you, I'll get him arrested. Is that a deal? Is that a deal? God bless you. So you know what to do now. I want you to stop this time at 10 seconds. You are pushing this button, the time will start counting. Then you calculate it. Make sure you are meticulous enough that when it's going to stop, it's on 7 now. 8, 9. It's too early like this. But make sure you are able to stop this at 10:00, and I will ensure that you go home with 10,000 naira today. Is it a good deal?
I'll try.
You want to try? Okay. Okay. Victoria wants to try. So please, all the gentlemen in the building, let's give her our attention. Victoria is going to push the button now. We're going to give her our support. So please, push that button. Just push it the way I pushed it now. God bless you. Now, it has started counting. Yours is to make sure you wait, watch, look at it, and make sure you stop that time at 10 seconds. Ouch. You did that a little too early. It's on 9.82, but Victoria, whatever the case may be, you've tried. Thank you so much. You can go back to your seat. Now, gentlemen in the building, we don't want to waste too much time on this. Who is ready to stop the time? Please, you can take your turns. Take your line. Let me see the line first. I know how many people I want on the line. By the time you are too much, I'll send you back. The last man that's going to be on this line is Wizimane. Nobody is to stand behind Wizimane. Are we ready? Push the button to stop the time. God bless you. The time is ticking. It looks very, 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 very simple. Yet, simple as it looks, it is one of the hardest things I've seen so far. 9.49. Sir, you can go back to your seat. Where was that lady when we were looking for them? Hello? I think she's not interested. Are you ready? Okay, let's go. Come on, push. God bless you. The time has started ticking and we've started counting. Let's see how this goes. Ladies and gentlemen, one named Peter, one named Paul. This is how we do what we do on Saturday mornings like this. 10.35, that is not good enough. Now you
building to a crescendo.
Restart. Just push it and leave it. God bless you. Just leave it like that.
We have
Continue
all
counting
for you live. And the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid.
9.67. Thank you so much.
And joining me for commentary is Stuart
one of the men who in subsequent editions, previous editions, were able to stop this time is the man we crowned as champion at the first episode this season. 9.94, the closest we've come. His name, Farouk Manzo. Farouk Manzo stopped this time in season 1, episode number 5. Yes, number 5, I remember, the one that made Beast our champion. He stopped that time at 10:00. Farouk Manzo. Push now. God bless you. Farouk Manzo stopped that time at 10:00. Months after he did that, another person came, did it again. After those two people did it, nobody else did. 9.71. Sir, your turn. No, this is not how to push my button. Just push straight. God bless you. You pushed it now. I made it clear. I said the last man on this line is Wizimane. If you are behind with Zimane, please go and sit down. 9.89. Please, if you are behind with Zimane, go and sit down. You'll be the first to try again. If this set cannot get it, bros, you know push the button well. Just straight and let it come out again. Like that, you have pushed it. So it has started ticking. Tick says the clock, tick, tick. What you want to do, do quick. Time stopper, that's what we're waiting. 9.84, God bless you. Can try again some other time. Fly Boyd. Wow, this is going on. Collation is being done on the number of goals scored so far. The number of points garnered. Who has done what? What is doing who? 9.83. Who is worthy to go to the next round? That's what the team, the tactical team, that's what they are doing presently. While we are here, they are calculating 9.91. So I tell you for free, when we come again to that main stage, we will now go and look at how many people have scored how many goals, who is on the leaderboard, who will go to the next round, and who will go home. 9.98. No. You only came close. Come on. The time game is going on. Who can stop the time? Abdul Salam ready. Is Abdul Salam the man to stop this time? 9.74. I saw that. Skylar is going to give it a shot. Let's see what this man cannot do. Does it exist? God bless you. Okay, I love that stuff. 5, 6, come on. 7, 8, 9. Come on, 9.62. You try again. Now, bros. Wait. Just hold on. Oh, yeah, push it now. Don't push it down. Just straight. God bless you. The time is going on. Now, if you have not had a try, have not attempted, I left you to leave behind Skylar, behind Wizzy. Oh, yeah, you can come join the line now. I made you leave behind Wizimane. So Wizimane is now the only man standing. You can now come behind him. Let's see. As many as we can. Somebody must stop this time. Who is that person? God bless you. 9.74. You can go back to your seat. Your seat is calling you. No? Okay. The man will call novice, but in the real sense of it, is no novice. That's the man in front of the game. 10.0, my word. 10.01. If that man had been a second later, we would have been shouting the name of somebody that has stopped the time. And so this time has really not been stopped. 9.96. I saw that first. So please, Bobby Brown, let's see. I feel good. Let's see how this goes. Come on. Who will stop the time? 1 for the money, 2 for the show, 3, we get ready. This is how we do what we do. 10.07. That man came close. God bless you. I've seen a 10.01. I've seen a 10.07. I've seen 9.94. I've seen 9.91. Now 9.74. Bros, you were a bit too early. Let's go. Come on. Who will stop the time? 10,000 naira up for grabs. It looks easy. Is it really easy? 9.49. Way too early. Who's ready? Just push straight. Now the time don't answer you. Let's see. Somebody just must do this today. If somebody doesn't do this today again, till the next edition, this game is not going anywhere. 9.72. Merlin. Okay. Merlin, the man who does magic. He was the one hyping Kid Brown Kiddy. No, break and bros. I want to change them first so that somebody go pay for a new one. Kid Brown Kiddy. That's who the man is. Merlin was telling us how good he can be, but don't mind the two of them. They scored 4 goals against each other. That shows how good they both are. 9.63. You can go back. That's nice. Let's see how this goes. This time must be stopped. Somebody just has to do it. 9.58. I saw that first time. Who is stopping this time? Some people are coming the second time. No, that's Skylar. 9.76. I saw that. It's okay. It's okay. There's no harm in trying and retrying. Just push once and leave it. Hey, God bless you like that. No stress, no hustle. This time must be stopped. Who is ready? 9.9 again. 9 stop at 10.01. They don't stop at 9.91 again. This Skylar guy, don't come here again, oh. I see you again. 9.93. Skylar, you want to try again? Oh, yeah, come. 9.78. Stay behind them. You want to try again? Stay behind them. There's no harm in trying. 9.56. No, boss. That's not how to push it. Just straight. Like that. God bless you. Ladies and gentlemen, who will stop this time now? How can this time be sitting here on its own and nobody can stop it? 9.91. Why now? It's an error. I've seen plenty men in the building. Oh, yeah, let's go. Come on. Plenty men in the building. Why can we all not? Only one person. Let one person chop this money and distribute it evenly. We'll share love. 9.79. Try again, boss. Okay? No. You have, see. Just push it straight. Like that. Protagonist. Let's see how it goes. Let's say you are going to win today. The eventual everything. So you want to win this one, self-join. God know your NIN. 9.76. Catapult, sorry. What's that his name? Catapult. Okay, couple pot, okay. Sorry. I don't know. I just said now. So we are going, ladies and gentlemen. Time is of essence. 9.55. Thank you so much. No, bros, no. You use pressure, press arm. Just press once. God bless you. No pressures, nothing. 10 seconds. Are you ready? 9.83. Close. He came. Curtis Lay in the building. Ladies and gentlemen, this man. Bros, why now? Organity. Just, you see how many times I don't push him? Just push and push it and leave it. This is how we do what we do on Saturday mornings. Stop the time for 10,000 naira. Are you ready? God bless you. Thank you. You can leave that place. Yeah. Somebody just has to do this. So who is that somebody? 10.00 is the time we are looking for. 9.72. Thank you. Liu Jimmy, the man with the Chinese name. Do this very well now. Who is that man that is ready to go home with 10K? 9.67, I saw it first. Something is telling me Skylar has a chance. But this time game no get respect. I don't know how many times you come close. He go to slam you, body slamming. 9.89. It will not body hit you. It will body slam you. Bros, just push on straight. Like that. By the time you start pushing, then the thing don't distress you with that. It don't give you. You understand? 9.94. It came close. 0.06 seconds more. Would have been shouting now at the champion and the winner has emerged, but no. Bobby Brown is having a third goal or second one here. 9.94 again. If there was anybody who was going to do it, 10.02. Skylar, don't come here again. He has come close twice. 10.01, 10.02. Why? Push it now. Bros. You don't put yourself under pressure already. Just push and leave it. Like that. Don't come here again, oh. If I see you here. 9.73. Okay. I decided, oh. Let's see how it goes. This 10,000 naira is holding everybody to ransom. 9.90. Whether you like it or not. You have to be a super duper man before you are able to stop this at 10.00 exactly. But if you don't, no 10,000 naira for you. 9.74. Thank you for trying. We go again, everybody, ladies and gentlemen. Tick says the clock. Tick, tick. What you have to do quick. 10.07. Wow. A little too late.
And the first half is in the history books here at the Bernabeu.
See novice. Okay. Let's see. Wow. See the way you pressed it. See the way you pressed it now. See. Now I does something, but go again. Let's go again. Let's give him a shot again. When you are stopping it, make sure you stop it the way you started it so that to give us the accurate number. To give us the accurate number we are looking for. 9.92. Quite close, novice. A very good attempt from novice. Go ahead, come on. The yours is floor. Sorry, the floor is yours. All right, let's go. God bless you. The same way you pushed it now is the same way you're going to push it again when you want to stop it. Just check the time. 9.91 already. I've seen it. God bless you. Tick says the clock. Somebody has to stop this. And when somebody says stop it though, come and stop the time. Come on. 9.75. Too early, too little, too early. Wow. This time is beating all of us to it. They do us shege. Don't show one pepper law. In no time, we'll be going now to the main stage. 10.05. Never shout. We'll be going to the main stage again because nobody has been able to stop the time. And because we've not been able to stop the time, we'll go back to do what we actually came here to do in the real sense of it. Before we all get tired. 10.09. I saw it. Thank you. Wizimane again. Let's see. Teshimba Dani, Aman Tungu. Let's see how this one with Tungu. Wizimane. 9.67. Let's see, come on. Let's see, come on. Ladies and gentlemen, who can stop the time? 9.83. Almost over 50 people have tried like 3 times each. This time refused to be stopped. 10.09. Gosh. Coming close there. Ladies and gentlemen, we are down to only 3 men. Only 3 men. 9.91 again. 2 men now waiting. A 2-horse race. Who is going to do it out of the 2 of them? 10.02. I saw that. What everybody has been unable to do, it is now up to just 1 man. Can he do it? Can he do it? Wow. Thank you so much for trying. Thank you so much. And so, ladies, and so, gentlemen, okay, people, we are back on the main stage now. And what are we doing here? We are going to be looking at the leaderboard. What is that? The table. That table will show us who's made it to the next round and who will be rooting to be a super fan today. Because the super fan is the person who, after you are eliminated, you do not go home. You wait, support somebody until a winner emerges. It doesn't matter who you support. The person you support can end up coming 7th. It doesn't matter. In as much as you are one of those men counted when the last whistle blows, then you are qualified to be a super fan. Only that not all of you will make it. We'll have to do a draw on your names. And then the name that happens to appear becomes our super fan. And so, ladies and gentlemen, who are the men who will be aiming to be super fans? Who are the men who will be aiming to be champions? We came here today specifically to crown a champion. Along the line, we will make a super fan or two. Having said that, where is the champion coming from? One named Peter, one named Paul. Fly away, Peter, fly away, Paul. 2 black bears sitting on the wall. Let's, ladies and gentlemen, see how we are going to be doing this. To make it easy for us, at the end of the day, champion number 5 would have been crowned today. And 5 is that number. Beast says that's his number. His name has 5 letters. He won season 1, episode 5. He is here today. He wants to win season 2, episode 5. How far has he gone on the leaderboard? What position is he holding? How many goals has he scored? How many has he conceded? How intimidating can he be? Is he the name everybody has to be afraid of when we are coming up against him? MCoy is in the building. I think he wants to have his best outing so far. He wants to have it today. There was a particular period he doesn't go beyond the first round. Until that day he came in a Baka shirt. And before he started kissing the badge. And then before you know it, he won all his 3 group matches. Winning his 3 group matches, he went into the other round in full force. But then before you know it, the next happened to him in the round of 16. Or was he in the quarterfinal? Somewhere around there, the next happened to him. So since then, he has been trying to beat that record. Don't worry. Today is the day. Don't worry. You may not win, but you can. Don't worry. Just keep hope alive. I am sure. Skylar is here too. He has been giving us upsetting records. If this man can successfully and confidently outwit one of our champions from last season, then he's not a joke. Oh, bros, are you a yoke? Are you a yoke? It is not a yoke. That bros is not a joke. He knows what to do. He knows how to do it. He did not only decision Adefola that night. It was 3-0. I have not seen a champion that beat. He did all he needed to do. Bam. Straight. Merlin is still here. He came closest. First time into the last 4. It doesn't happen every time. He is one of our podium finishers. He has done that how many times now? And this is about his 3rd or 4th time in the nest. He wants to make this night the night when he will qualify. Look at the screen, ladies and gentlemen. These are the men who will be joining the list of those who will be lining up for Superfan 10,000 Naira prize. Now, Sky Chaser has gone home already. KCGFX has gone home. Dempsey going. $1 billion. Sammy Clem, Lagosian, Flyboy DJ, YHTA, Judas, the betrayer of Jesus, Wallevation, Olanobi, Johnny, where they give Cynthia belly up and down. Then say your time inside the nest this time around is up. Savage, God bless you. You can try your luck some other time. Flex off. The time to keep off is now, not to flex off. Gentle, they say you are too gentle. Now, gentlemen, don't win in the nest. You bring your A game or you go and meet your A game at home. OC, the officer in charge himself, he is in charge of those who are going home today. Ladies and gentlemen, this boy, Celebrator, Joel, Black Demon, Don't Meet White Jesus, Elvis Nonso, Campbell, Savage, Dyer, Tommy, Kobu Pot, Elias, Irregular Pato, Adisa, Wolex, Kamsi, wow, Fleek. Wait, these are the men going home. Oh, I just saw Flick there now. Why? It happened, Abi. The next has happened to him. Let's quickly go on. The Badger, you are in. Kid Brown Kitty, you are in. Ese, Kami, The Penguin, Jaye, Abdusalam, Lu Jimmy, Remai, Skylar, Emmy Kid, Property, BB, David, Eddie Jeff, Focus, Bass. These are the men going on to do what? Compete for the top prize. And from the top to the list, the man who said it's my season, 5 is my number. He is on top already by the number of goals, the number of points. Beast, Protagonist, East Side, Novice, King Garans, Cathy Slay, Gemaye Young, Gift Chidi, Ifena, Balok, Extraordinary Child, Chaos, King's Play, Merlin, Weezy Mane, and MCoy. All of those men, 32 of them, go into the next round. And now, all of you, if you have not seen your name on this list, or you appeared on the first 2 slides, it is not too bad. You can be one of those who will be the super fan, so hang around. Enjoy yourself. Because with this list I'm seeing now, it is about to go down low. It is about to get hot. Because now, it will only get better. These are the men. And one of these men is the person we have come to do what? To crown as a champion. So the further we are going, the hotter it is becoming. Abdul Salam, at this stage, do you still see yourself winning? You're sure? You can still win at this point. So you are not like in any kind of, under any kind of pressure. You are. So what's bringing pressure? The names, right? Do you see a chance? You have a chance here? No, okay. So who is that person you want to avoid in the next round? All of these men. Because your name is not here. God bless you. It is not possible. Let me just tell you now. Even if I am coy, then go bring your way. Okay, us. Sorry, even if I fail now, you go meet one of them. Beast, you have told us that this is this season. This is the time. 5 is your lucky number. Your name has 5 letters. You won season 1, episode 5. This is 2, episode 5. This is where you are presently, on top of the leaderboard already. Young man, do you see yourself going home with the crown tonight again? Is that what you're saying? You are hell confident. Who do you want to avoid among all of these men? Who are you going to avoid? Somebody don't threaten you. There not be blackmail, not be threat. It's sure for them. Who are you planning to avoid? I don't want to meet him now. At least at this stage. Now, you mention a name, one name. Mention a name you want to avoid at this stage. You want to meet anybody, anyhow, anywhere I come from, and I go collect woto. Okay, let's see. If now at this stage you have been here before, you have been all the way to the last 8 before. Do you see yourself going the farthest you have gone ever in the next? Do you see yourself doing that? And now, what is that thing that will hinder you? Who is that person you think will be a stumbling block to you achieving your dreams? Is this man standing next to you? So you want to avoid him, but he doesn't want to avoid you. Shebi, you don't see life. He doesn't want to avoid you, but you want to avoid him. You can see how life plays, but it's no big deals. These men are ready. MCoy, are you ready? You are ready. If you are ready, I am ready. The commentary team is ready. AI is ready. Fixtures all ready. Ready to be displayed. Ladies and gentlemen, we are not only going to be displaying fixtures now. We have been scoring goals. So who are those leading in terms of goals? So that we will know how to go and score again and put our name on the list somewhere. So who are the leaders? Who are those people holding the ground when it comes to goal scoring? We will see that in no time. If the media team can help us, we want to see the number of goals. Okay. Let's quickly do it this way, ladies and gentlemen. Let's make this a reality. What we've been playing about here. If you go on Phoenix Peaks now, if you go on our YouTube page now on Phoenix Peaks, a link is there already. So what is the link about? The link is just to test our resolve. Who do you think at this stage is going to win this particular edition? Go there now. Go and make your choice. There are 32 men. Go and make your choice. It is on Phoenix Peaks already on YouTube. Somebody is pointing at somebody and somebody doesn't know they are pointing at him. The ball is rolling already. Let us see it now. Ball rolling. Fixtures. Round of 32. The first set of people, the first sitting. Those who are going in to see how they can do it. I told you already, at this stage, that's what I'm saying. Phoenix Peaks is up for who you think will win the tournament. At this stage, boys have been separated from the men. What are we going to do now? In the midst of men, there are good men. We are leaving good men out and taking the bad ones. We want to throw them away. When those good men emerge, out of the good men, we'll bring out the great men. When the great men come out of them, we will now from there see those who has what it takes. Because it takes greatness for you to come to the nest and want to lay claim and your hands on the top prize. So, ladies and gentlemen, this is what we are going to be doing. Go on Phoenix Picks. Who you think will win? Go and make your opinion known there. Who you think will win this episode? Just go there. Make your opinions known. The link is there already waiting. Click on it. If it is going to be no, it cannot be Flick. Flick is on his way home already at this edition. But then we'll see him some other time. If it is going to be Merlin, let us know. Beast is taking claim. If it's him, fine. If it is Gift Chidi, God bless you. If it is Kyla, let us know. MCoy is here. Tell him that you know he has what it takes to win. Curtis Slay is still here too. Tell him he has what it takes. Abdul Salam, he is still here. King Arans, all of them. Wheezy Mane, they are all here waiting to be crowned the 5th champion in 2026. Ladies and gentlemen, ball rolling. Who is playing against who in this round of 32? Boys separated from men. There are going to be only 2 sittings. So this is sitting A, round of 32. Who is going to meet who? Gang, gang. Yeah, so now that you have seen it, where do we go from here? Console 1, Beast, you are up against the Badger. Where is Beast? Beast, please go to console 1. The Badger, you are away. On console 1, Beast, you are at home. Let's quickly do this. We don't have all day. On the main event, Protagonist. Protagonist, you are home on the main stage. And your opponent is Kid Brown Kitty. But then, Beast, you are on console 1. Now, where is the Badger? The Badger. And in there. Where it is? Sorry, where is he? The Badger. Are you here? Please, console 1. The 2 of you going. Beast, you are home on console 1. The Badger, you are away. Let them go in. Let them go in. No on the line. No. He said they can. Now, console 2. East side. Is he here? Now, come and stand behind that man on the face cap. SA, are you there already? Together, go and ask them in the control room. That's what they are telling me now. Go, men are go meet. Now we don't tell you what agree. Sorry. Go there. Beast, move forward a little. Your opponent, the Badger, move next to him. Now, east side, are you there? Please come and stand behind the man in face cap. And east side, where is SA? Where is SA? SA, are you there? Are you there? Come and stand behind this man in this West Ham shirt. This West Ham shirt, yeah. Behind him. The 4 of you. Console. Okay. If that's what we're going to be doing. Now, wait. Console 3. Novice. Please, go and stand behind that man. That jar rasta fried rice. That man will carry dread. Stand behind this man. Behind him. He said they should wait. They should line up. He said they should line up. Novice. Come, where is Come? Come there. Where is he? Come. Stand next to this man. Is your opponent. Now, King Garans, you are in the right place. God bless you. The Penguin, you are there already. God bless you. Curtis Lay, stand behind the man on Arsenal shirt. Protagonist, go and stay in front. Protagonist on that side. Kid Brown Kitty here. Curtis Lay, you are there. Jaye, where is Jaye? Now you are standing next to your opponent. God bless you. Gamer A Young. Gamer A Young. Gamer A Young. You are behind this man, face cap going in. Yes. And Abdul Salam is your opponent. Gift Chidi. And the Chinese man, Liu Jimmy. Good luck, all of you, as you go in there. Your round of 32 match. You have gone this far if you have gotten to this stage. Phoenix Picks is up already. It is live. And what are you Phoenix Pixing or predicting on? Protagonist to win. That's home. Kiddy Brown Kitty. That is away. then the draw is the one in between the two of them, and you have only those 3 options. Phoenix Picks is live already. If I were you, I'll be on YouTube already at PSM_NG is the handle. And when I go there, I am making my predictions, because at the end of the day, the highest predictor, 30,000 naira. This is how far we have gone scoring. NHF 24, Bars 22, Beast 19, Focus 19, Kamzi 17, Protagonist 16, Kings Play 15, Emmy Kid 15 goals, SA 15 goals, Curtis Lay 15, Novice 14, Extraordinary Child has scored 14 goals, Property BB 14, and King Aaron's has scored 13 goals so far. This is how these men are standing. But let me tell you for free, the day Beast became the champion on season 1, episode 5, when we finished the round of 32, when we were at the round of 32, that exactly was where he was. He was third on the goal scorers chart that night. Exactly where he was, season 1, episode 5, at this stage. That's where he is now. So that man is saying 5 is my lucky number. He's here to do it again. Watch out for him, because everything is playing according to how he wants it, in his favor, and it could end up being, unless some of us decide to stand up now, up our game, bring our A game, and make sure we get him out of the way so that we can actually go on and take a claim to that spot. Because I always say it, for you to be the best, you have to beat the best. These are those men that have scored so far. Any Jeff, you scored 24 goals, and you are in the next round, I guess. Any Jeff, did you make it to the next round? Yeah, God bless you. So now you have scored 24 goals. Are you hoping to score more? You want more victims. That's what I'm saying. You want more victims so that you can rain more goals. By God's grace. But God know they do bad. You won't beat another person picking, they call God. God know your NIN, bros. I know deal. Now these are the top goal scorers, and we have seen them already. Now you can take us back to the main stage, where those men are crossing their T's, where they are dotting their I's, putting tactics together, putting up all they know to do, making sure that the right formation is what they are using, because if they are not doing that, they could become casualties themselves. I will return you now to the commentary team, the capable man, the one I call our games master. Yes, our games master. He is able, he is capable, and he's been there all day long. Whenever he's unavailable, Johnny Minutes cannot hold. He has to be available for us to gather here. Yes, it's one of those reasons we come here on Saturdays like this. And he has a worthy co-commentator in the person of Emmy Kid. This is about the 4th time this man is making his appearance, running commentary alongside him. I'll leave you in their hands, the safe hands of the two of them. They'll take us through this one. When they're done, we'll come back again. We'll come and analyze, see how it is done. Hey, life is a game. Make sure you're pressing play. I leave you in the hands of commentators. Take it away.
MC Hammer, thank you for that one. This is where the weak are forgotten and the fearless make history. Like warriors enter the final battlefield, 32 players standing, but only the strongest with survival comes next. Welcome to the round of 32. It's the Johnny Minutes Season 2, Episode 5. We're looking for the 5th champion. As it is right now, the Night of Champions is fast approaching. There will be 3 more episodes after this one. So if you've been knocked out, just know there will still be another opportunity for you to compete. But right here, I'll be bringing you, as usual, it was MK with me in the commentary booth before he's back again. He qualified for the round of 32. But what's your mindset going into the knockout rounds, MK?
Win. I just want to win. So, yeah, that's the goal.
Right now, you know how we have the Champions League final on show right now. As a Chelsea fan, I won't be rooting for protagonists to win this one, because let's certain things don't happen in real life. But both players, Kid Brown Kitty, obviously being a first timer, but protagonist has more experience here at the Johnny Minutes, and we're looking to see how he's able to make sure that he doesn't fall victim of that first time of course that has been happening across every episode this season too. But for you as a newbie coming into this place, when you first came into the, what was the mindset you were taking into it, knowing fully well that people were here participating that competed before?
My mindset coming in, I was here for the first episode.
Okay.
So, yeah, but my mindset coming in, I just wanted to have fun, to be fair.
Oh.
But my first proper tournament, I just saw it and I was like, okay, close to my house now. I just came in to have fun. Unfortunately, I had to leave. I was in round of 16, but I had to leave for some reason. So, yeah, if you're a first timer, you just come back yourself and play your best.
And the best is what will have to be on show right here for this man, Kid Brown Kitty, to eventually even get something away from protagonist. He was complaining about the fixtures earlier in the season or the kind of people he was meeting, but right now he will maybe be licking his lips to say, okay, this is the first time I might be able to exploit what this man doesn't know about the nest and the pressure that will be on the main stage. But we're looking for this one, waiting for both players to kick us off, while we also bring you updates on the other matches happening in the arena.
Yeah, protagonist favorite, but you shouldn't take anything away from Kid Brown Kitty.
Yeah,
you should, just play his best and hopefully get the win. That's how it goes.
From regular, it's as if we're seeing a mid block right there from this man, protagonist, covering everything when it comes to the defensive side of the game with this Arsenal team.
Yeah, I don't want to, he's taking caution, just don't want anything weird to happen. You just have to be locked in, which is something many people struggle with. I myself, having to stay on throughout the whole time. Sometimes I just want to release tension, just play match and just be laughing.
Would you say when it comes to concentration like this, would you say that's where playing against opponents that not even just you, but playing against opponents? Oh, it's that man protagonist taking the lead.
He's exactly where he wants to be now.
This is where he wants to be, as Kid just said. This man knows that the knockout stages are not where you play around. You need to score first. Put your opponents under the pressure.
Do it. Twisting, turning. Oh, trying to find the pass there. Yeah, he's where he wants to be right now. So he has gotten the lead. Time for his game plan to activate, and hopefully he can get more goals in and get the win.
Yeah, even looking at how knockouts usually go, there are certain times where great directional run right there from that man Kid Brown, but he didn't eventually use that one to utilize that chance. Well, I was saying this Arsenal team, I don't just understand. Even normal kickoff, using them, they're a lot of stiff bodies for me. Odegaard and Eze are probably the ones that you say are maybe more for a little bit of flair to their game. Someone like Rice is not someone I would really use. But this run was not tracked there. Trossard, what can this man do? It's Eze!
Good goal.
They've won the league, and right now Arsenal with protagonists as we're having a party right here against this man Kid Brown. His name might be Kid Brown, but it's looking like dark days for this man right here.
Yeah, protagonist just seems to be in so much control. I mean, there was a reason why he came second in the group standing, so I don't believe any of us are shocked about what we're saying.
Another one. This one, finesse! The precision not just working out well for him.
Precision sitting letting him down there, It's one of those ones where you just have to be like, oof, where it happened and just look forward.
Looking at protagonist himself, he just considered 5 goals during the league phase, scoring 16 goals with a goal difference of 11. So he's someone who, aside from scoring, he knows how to lock up shop also. So that will be a good thing to carry into the knockout rounds.
Yeah, going into the reason you were talking about Arsenal,
yeah.
I hate playing against Arsenal. They're just so physical. They have all their players that are huge. So it's not fun playing against this Arsenal side.
So you say you basically have to bring out the flair where it's not available for when you're playing against a team like Arsenal.
Yeah, just nice private. They are full of huge players. Defensive players. High physicality, so it's always annoying facing them.
Yeah. But I think in this game, the main issue has been that this man Kid Brown has not been able to track those runs. Okay, this one he did well to do well, yeah. But we saw Trossard getting him behind almost immediately after the first one that he did. You would have thought that maybe Kid Brown would have learned from the mistake from that one. But even looking at other things, it's looking so far that protagonist is in control for this one. So he knows that the game is in his hands. He must make sure that he doesn't lose it at any point. Ooh, Kepa!
Let's go. Okay.
John Neves!
You know, but I mean, all protagonists have to do that just remain composed, because you know those kind of goals, you know, they hurt. You feel like, yeah, you got beat, but you brought the goalkeeper out, you did the right thing, but yeah, you still got the goal, but you just have to stay away and just keep playing.
It's really, really very, very interesting, because even in real football, João Neves is mainly always the one on the end of crosses when it comes to corner for that PSG team. And he also using that for a small man. He's quite good.
Very
Cordoba, come back. Dembele!
Okay. I just
it's
saw directional run.
Down below.
Are we about to see an offset? No. I would say I'm still backing protagonists to just take control.
This is not merely a game unfolding on our screens, but the psychological duel with intent from both players.
I mean, very good, very beautiful use of the directional run there. Just move Dembele just away from the interception, and yeah, it was gone.
Protagonist would be ruining that chance he had with Trossard after with the advanced roulette to finesse at that moment. But it's 2-2. The game is in the balance. Are we going to see an offset in this one?
Yeah, protagonist, you know, try to stay calm. I've been in this situation before, leading by 2 goals down in group stage. Lost 5-3. Yeah, it sucks. You know, sometimes it feels like what's going on, but just have to remain composed. And yeah, good defending there by PSG. Bakola too strong for Odegaard, but Nkabe comes to clean up the mess.
It's always quite interesting when various players come and play, because I think I'm seeing Mayulu for that man that
I praise for.
Ooh, two-way almost coming up right there.
I praise for Kid Brown Kiddy, you know, keeping, you know, mentality. That was a huge sign of mentality there, you know, 2-0 down. Pulling off elasticals, finds the runner, shoots the ball. Oh!
I'm telling you right now, the magic is currently happening right here.
We were just talking about him not tracking the runs. But, I mean, he has just scored 3 goals with beautiful directional runs. I mean, who are we to talk to this guy? Is there a reason why he's here?
There's a reason why he's on this main stage. There's a reason why he's on the round of 32. And he has answers for that man protagonist.
Love to see the crowd here. As you can see, I think a friend of his, Merlin, backing his guy. Hoping for his guys to just keep composure now. You know, maybe get another goal and steal out. Oh, what was that from protagonist?
Can this be another one?
Protagonist there. I don't know what happened, but Saliba just ran out, and Kiddy be regretting that, because as protagonist trying to find one, Saka finds the run, going through, takes on Nuno Mendes, Borrow, finds Eze, gives it to Marino. Oh, I mean,
I was actually about to speak on that, because we were speaking about big men before, because we saw people using the
protagonist looking to be very calm here.
I can give you some shocks right now, because I can tell you that man Beast, who said he wants to win this episode, is currently losing 2-0, leading 2-0 in his match.
Trossard trying to find Izzy, but feels like offside either way. I mean, we can see his guys here really coaching it from here. Hopefully his spirits can hear it, but
it's really, really exciting right here. And that's just too early, because Ben White had tracked that run already.
It's really quiet in here right now. Everybody's just so stunned at what they are saying, because it was, I mean, very high possibility of it being 4-2, but protagonist able to keep his composure. Directional run there, finds Saka to rise, gives it to Eze, cut in, goes for Villarreal.
I thought that was going to go under the keeper.
Very, very adventurous shot there. I mean, if that went in, that would have been one of the most unluckiest goals I've seen there. You know, protagonist trying his luck right there.
I was speaking about the striker option. We're seeing Moreno. Obviously, he has been deployed in that position, and he also has the false 9 player role if deployed as a striker.
I mean, crazy. Right now, I just saw Kid Brown Kiddy. What I was talking about with Savage, with the calm being the winger, having passive play styles. Due was his calm. Right now, he's Looks like he wants to deal the finishing incisive blow. He has put in Vitinha.
Let's
see what that will add to his team.
Let's see what the midfield maestro has to offer.
As Kid Brown Kiddy looks to defend his corner. Protagonist doing his routine. Calm, composure, Eze.
Oh, McCready turns or finish. But almost for that man.
For the barber spin. Big pass to Merino. Finds Saka. Saka twisting, turning, back to Merino. Gives it to Odegaard. Eze. Calm and composed.
I'm thinking there needs to be a switch of personnel for protagonists, because right now it's looking like Merino is not doing the job for him. But Bukayo Saka, how much to say about that?
Tries with the barber spin again. Looking for it to, I don't know, maybe a bounce back. How greedy. Oh, Merino. Twisting.
What's the He's back in the game. He said I won't be knocked out.
He's been calm, he's been composed. Works out for him.
I can give you a further update that Beast currently is leading 2-1 with Dibacha getting the goal back in that one.
Crazy. That was the Phoenix Six right here. Round of 30 is so unpredictable. Protagonist drawing his match against Kid Brown Kiddy, who finished 31st.
Yeah.
Beast playing 3-2-1 against
the Badger currently.
Second. So the city
is really magical moments happening, because these stories are not scripted.
As much an advantage you think the city will have, these players are uptime 2-ball, 2-back caller. Oh no, Mayulu. Found the space. What is Raya doing right there?
I was talking about that man.
Madness in the nest.
Right back.
Protagonist is going for the kickoff routine.
What do we have on our hands?
Can't Kid Brown Kiddy hold on to this? Can he gets possession of the ball? Gets it.
He will need to manage this game.
What is he doing?
Let's go one more.
No!
He's there with a run.
Just shut up. Get the reason why he's in the lead. Oh, okay. Looks like a little bit of game management.
This man knows what he's doing.
Oh, okay. Game management. Twisting, turning. Neves. Dangerous position. Okay, gets the ball. Neves shrugging off. Declan Rice shows how much PSG wants this win. Dembele twisting, turning, holding the ball. Oh my God! One last attack.
This is it.
Could this be for protagonist? Finds Saka on the wing. Odegaard making an amazing run. Looks for the pass. No driven. Cut. Oh!
And it is over.
It is over. What are we seeing in the nest? What are we saying? Madness. Get down, Kitty. 2-0 down. We were just criticizing him for not tracking the runs.
I am short of words, man.
That's why I'm here.
I am really short of words for this one.
Ladies and gentlemen, when I tell you that whenever we gather on Saturdays like this, it is the next. I am telling you for free, this thing we are seeing here now, on the 30th of May, this is what we are going to see. Psychological advantage. A team is mentally stronger than the other, and so narrowly with that mental ability, they are going to take the trophy. That's how it's going to be. Believe me, that game, end to end, I enjoyed myself. It is now looking like the next. It is beginning to look like it. The reason we came, a champion has to be crowned. I can tell you for free, King Arans is being beaten 2-0 already. I can tell you for free, Beast is leading 2-1. Beast, right? 2-2. Okay, the Badger has been able to get an equalizer. That game might actually end up going to penalties. Other games are still ongoing there, if you can see the score lines. But ladies and gentlemen, please come. Please come. Please come. Come and tell us. Wait. I'm trying to catch my breath. Wait. Now, when I say one name Peter, one name Paul, this is what I am saying. When the game started, the man using the Arsenal team started scoring. Yes or yes? When you started scoring, what was going on in your mind? Did you think at a point that scoring those goals, you have done your assignment, you have done the job already?
No, not at all. The aim was to score more, but
Credit to him, Sha.
Now, we have seen how you are able to hold your own psychologically. You were 2 goals down in the round of 32. You came back, got those goals, and went on to hold on and win. Your psychological advantage over him, do you see this playing out on the 30th of May when those exact 2 teams come up against each other in the UCL final?
First of all, I don't like Arsenal, so I feel like PSG is going to PSG will win. So yes, it's going to work out.
The guy could not hide his dislike for the team from North London. He said, "I don't like them." So that dislike propelled him the moment he saw them. Fine, we are getting somewhere. Bros, you had an advantage, you let it slip. When you come again some other time, are you going to allow that happen again with you? Are you going to do that again? Are we hoping to see that from protagonist? Because I remember when we started here, people say protagonist was going to win. I remember. Now you have let them down. Are you coming to do that again?
Sure.
Okay then. I wish you the best of luck doing that. Now that you have a psychological advantage already and you can so much how much you can go deep into psychology, what are we expecting in the next round?
Same thing. Win. That's it.
Good luck in your quest. Ladies and gentlemen, it is what it is. Ball is rolling. The next sitting for the round of 32 match, we're about to see round of 32 final sitting. 8 men have gone home now. 8 men are waiting. Who are the 8 men to make up for with the 8 to make it 16? All of them ready. This is what AI is telling us to do. Baloke, you are up against Skylar. So, ladies and gentlemen, the main stage game we will be seeing. Again, MCOY defeated NHF in the first round. Now the 2 of them are winning again. They are meeting again. It is a case of deja vu. Console 1, if na, say present. Nna Blooder, come and stand there. Remai, are you here? That is your opponent. Stand next to each other. If na, go there. Go there. That's how I want to see you. Move forward. If na, Remai, move forward. Move forward. Now, console 2, extraordinary child. Are you there? Extraordinary child. Extraordinary child. Are you there? Emmy Kid, stay behind this man. Extraordinary. Is that the 2 of you? Come and stay here. Behind them. Behind them. Yes, that place. Emmy Kid. Extraordinary child on the other end. Tessie, please. Allow them. That's the space. Sorry. Now, console 3. Chaos. 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 Please come and take your place. Time. Chaos, you're up against Property BB. Property, are you here? Property, come and stand here. This is your position and spot. Stay here. Your opponent will stay beside you. Now, console 4. King's Play. King's Play. Come and stand here. Uncle, allow them. Allow them. Move back a little. King's Play and David. Please, the 2 of you stay there. Merlin. Merlin. I love that. You are with your man Focus. Wheezy Mane. Wheezy Mane. Wheezy Mane. Please come and stand where you're supposed to be. Your opponent is Bars. Where's Bars? Bars. Bars. Are you? You know your opponent. That's the man. God bless you. Now, MCOY. NHF. One beautiful thing about this fixture. We saw it in the round 1. And MCOY ran away 1-0. Will he allow him again? Focus. Are you there? Let's see now. Where's your opponent? Ifena, right? Ifena. Okay, the 2 of you. Now, Emmy Kid, you're up against the extraordinary child. Is he here? Now, you are Property BB, right? And your opponent is Chaos. Where's Chaos now? Where's Chaos? Stay next to him. Now, we are going to the main event. Where's the main event? Main stage. Baloke. Come, come, come. Main stage. Baloke, you're standing here. Stay here. Skylar, stand next to him. God bless you. Where's that man? Ifena, yes, you are the one I'm waiting for. Now, Ifena, you know your position. Stay there. Now, these are the men. Is everybody ready? MCOY, are we ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait. Merlin, where's your opponent? Oga, go and stay there now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So these are the 16 men that are going in to go and do what they know how to do and keep us all company. I will advise my commentary team to look for a worthy partner. A worthy partner. Mr. Gabriel. Please come in. All of you go in. The best of luck to you from Baloke. From Baloke to NHF. I wish all of you the best. May the best team win. May the best player win. Now, the game we are going to be predicting on Phoenix Peaks on YouTube is Baloke, the main event. Baloke up against Skylar. And I can tell you for free, that game, the link is on Phoenix Peaks already. Go on YouTube, you'll find the link there waiting. Baloke up against who? Skylar. Baloke up against Skylar. That game is on already. So home, your option home will be Baloke. Away will be Skylar. And draw will mean in between them. They'll have to decide by penalties. If that is what you see, then you predict we are ready to go. Ladies and gentlemen, let me let you know that that game is on Phoenix Peaks already. And now, the score lines of the last round, if we can have it, please display it. The score line of the last round, the last sitting we had, round 32, sitting A, the scores, please, we need to see it on this screen. It is after this round, we will now go to the highest goal scorer or the leaderboard on scoring goals. We'll know who the 20,000 naira will go with. But for now, who are those who have out-tweeted who and what is their score line? Round of 32 sitting A, please. Let us have that score line. While the round of 32 sitting B get themselves ready by doing their formation, their tactics, the team they want to use, the players they actually are going to be putting on the bench, the ones that will be starting, the ones that will not be playing. God bless the media team. Ladies and gentlemen, round of 32 sitting A, Beast scored 4, Badger 3. I think it was a penalty shootout that decided that one. 4 goals to 3 right. Yeah, he said it 4-3. Protagonist 3, Kid Brown Kitty 4. We saw that one on the main stage. East Side 3, SA 4. Those 3 matches ended 4-3 in favor of somebody. And Novice scored 3 goals against Kome. King Aaron's lost 2-0 to the Penguin. Curtis Lay 3, Jaye 2, Gemae Young 3, Abdul Salam 1, Gift Chidi 5, and the Chinese man 2, Lu Jimmy. So ladies and gentlemen, the men who will be going through Beast, Kid Brown Kitty, SA, Novice, the Penguin, Curtis Lay, Gemae Young, and Gift Chidi. Those are the 8 men already in the round of 16. The remaining 8 that will emerge from this particular sitting now will join them to make the round of 16. Having said that, I'm enjoying myself thoroughly. Ladies and gentlemen, I hope you are too. Kid Brown Kitty, where is he? Kid Brown Kitty. Kitty, are you there? Please follow the media team. And they don't come report you. They don't table your matter, so go and sort it with them. Ladies and gentlemen, the Phoenix Peaks is up. The link for Phoenix Peaks is up on YouTube. Go there, go and make your predictions. Now, the media team can take us back to what is happening on the main stage, because at this point, I am about handing you over to the commentary team. That commentary team made up of the ever-reliable, effervescent, not vulnerable, no, that's not the word I want to use. Ever ready, and is always on point. That I'm talking about Fat Boy, one name, Mr. Gabriel. He's going to take us in the commentary, and he has a worthy co-commentator in the person of the one they call Novice. He says his name is Novice, but he knows too much to actually be a gamer already. The two of them will give us their analysis. They will take us through with a bird's eye view analysis, and then we will be here and join from here. So let me hand you over to the commentary team, but then the media team, God bless you, take us to that place while the two of them are getting ready. Baloke up against Skylar, Phoenix Peaks live. Ladies and gentlemen, Johnny Minis, season 2, episode 5. Commentary team, take it away.
Great one right there from MC Hammer with the round of 32, the second sitting. Well, we're looking to take care of the remaining matches here in the round of 32 to find those ones who will move on to the round of 16 before we have our top 8 segment also. But as it is right now, I've enjoyed everything. We just had a shocker on the main stage with protagonist losing that one to that man they call Kid Brown Kiddy. But we're looking to see how this one is more like heavyweights coming to clash against each other, novice. But who are you actually predicting to win this one?
It's going to be a difficult match actually. It's going to be a difficult match actually because Baloke is a very good and solid player, and Scala is also not a child's play.
Yeah. Even looking at their records on the main stage, Scala has just played just one game on the main stage, but he lost that one. But Baloke, you say he has played more games. He has a 67% win rate on the main stage. So that would be something that could be giving him confidence going into this one. But we'll see what Skylar has to offer. Last time we saw him setting almost about 3 formations, but we'll see if he's going to be doing that one here again.
I'm slightly leaning towards Skylar. I just feel that we have too much for Baloke, so it's going to hedge Baloke.
Well. Baloke is always here for the shockers. He always wants to entertain us and give us those matches that we say, okay, we're wrong about this one. Well, we'll see if he will prove us wrong. We're speaking about lengthy players. I think Asensi is also lengthy. So that's another centre back playing the right back position for that man they call Baloke. So that's something he might have put into perspective when picking his team. He's going with at second formation variant. We'll be looking at what he's actually going up with this one. I think maybe he'll be looking for the 4-5-1 in this one after going with a different formation, 4-4-1-1. Oh, actually the 4-4-1. The first formation he was using, was it the 4-2-3-1 or the 4-5-1?
I wasn't actually taking note of his first formation, but 4-4-1 is the most famous formation that on this FC26. So people use it in different variations. So you can literally set 4-4-1-1 and then
actually when the
different instructions.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Baloke is using 4-4-2.
Okay. We'll be seeing how long. Yeah, I think the beast I was speaking about. He was telling me how difficult it is to defend with the 4-4-2. It's like because you're almost always outnumbered in the midfield position. But how you are advising Baloke to approach this one defensively and making sure that if he even wants to score goals, he needs to lock us shop also.
If I'm using 4-4-2, I have no business in midfield. Because when you lose the ball, you get punished immediately. So anytime you get the ball, you try to take the ball to the wing. You make use of wing play more. So you drag his player out of position, then you punish him because you have a lot of players up front.
Yeah.
Especially with the fact that you're using 2 strikers.
I think that's Mbappe and Vini for that one for Baloke that will be taking up the strikers position while other matches are going on. Down on also between MCoy and NEGF, we also be bringing updates on those ones. We can see Focus also concentrating right there, playing that game against that man they call Melin. We'll be bringing more further updates as we get scores on those matches when we do have them. But as it is right now, we are waiting for these players to set up and get us back into the game.
I can see that Scala is going with 4-4-1-1, and that position, that's calm.
Yeah,
is going to play a major role in what happens in this game because Baloke now, leaving his defense with little options, like little numbers. If Skylar can capitalize on that using his calm to do some Pokoli dance steps, I believe.
A lot of trickery we'll be having on the pitch.
Yeah, it will be easier for him to open Baloke up. And from previous matches I've watched Baloke play, he's not a great defender like that. He's more of an attacker than defender. So that's why I feel Skylar should be able to edge this one out.
Let's see if your predictions are going to come to light right here while we're waiting for those players to set up. We'll be waiting to see how that match is going. Yeah, from the Phoenix Nest. The Nest is where it's happening, where the magic is happening, the drama, the unscripted stories that we've had
Yeah, the nest. That man Flick getting knocked out just because of 1 point.
Absolute shocker. And I even discovered that he's not the only one on 5 points. There are like 5 players on 5 points. So it's just so unlucky that it's the last one.
It's very funny because if he had won his last game, he would have easily qualified. But he finished on that 5 points, and luckily he was knocked out from the league phase. I think this is the second time he has been knocked out in the league phase this season.
He said third time. I heard him saying third time, and he's always losing with slim margins like that.
So it looks like you need to take care of business from the get-go when it comes to the journey minutes, because you can't be hoping that other people will drop points. You need to do your own business and make sure that you pick up maximum points.
Today especially, I saw a lot of people on 9 points, and I see a lot of 0 points. That shows you the seriousness of people that came to the nest today.
Right, this one, we're waiting for the entertainment to start here from the nest on this match on the main stage, the round of 32, sitting B. Let's see what these players have for us. Both players going with the Madrid team.
And we've got action from La Liga EA Sports on the way. It's Real Madrid, and they take on
it's
Real
Skylar
Madrid.
with his blue kits kicking us from right to left.
A good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kickoff. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
Exactly what I'm saying. Skylar shouldn't make use of the wing because Baloki has a lot of numbers on the wing. So he's most likely going to lose ball when he goes through the wing. He should make use of middle because that's where he can outnumber.
And right now Baloki taking that one. Vinicius! Oh! It's an early goal for that man they call Baloki.
How do they react to this setback?
Baloki making use of the wing play.
It's really dangerous on the wings right here.
Real Madrid trying to get things moving.
It was that Brazilian magic that came up clutch with the first goal in this game. And Baloki, one thing I do comment Baloki for is he's really deadly with his counter attacks. It's like when you leave space for him to exploit. But this one, yeah, oh, Skylar, me telling him that I have something to say about that.
Exactly, overload the middle, press him so hard. He doesn't have a lot of players that can help him in build up. That's Baloki. So if Skylar can press so hard, Baloki is sure of losing ball in dangerous position, and he's going to punish him because he has no player to recover swiftly for him.
Will you be saying, obviously, with that being said, you won't really be advising him to switch up the formation so early. Well, how would you say he can manage this game better in terms of changing how the build-up style is for him without actually changing the formation?
It's too early to change formation. I mean, the game plan is pretty clear. Baloki relying on wing play, and Skylar going with the famous 4-4-1-1 to be able to press well and outnumber the opponent. So by the time they are going through 45 minutes of the game, they will be able to tell if their game plan is working or not. But so far, Baloki has made use of his wing play, and Skylar has also scored a goal from his game plan.
I can give you further updates on the other matches happening right here in the nest. Extraordinary Child is currently 2 goals up against Emmy Kidd, while Melin is currently losing to Focus 2-1. The scoreline there, that one will bring you further updates from the goal rush as we get this one on the way, Joey, for the round of 32. Sitting B is the Johnny Mini Season 2, Episode 5. 5 is the number. The 5th champion is what we're looking for. And right now, these gamers are not giving each other any slack or any chance to go ahead. This game is really tight on the main stage.
Wow, Melin versus Focus.
Oh, Skylar again! The launching finesse right here.
That man called Skylar. I'm just happy you can see the analysis I gave. You can see Skylar making use of that middle. Once you dart into that middle, the CBs are heavy. They cannot follow the twist and turning. So almost every time he attacks through that middle, he will always score Baloki. And it's not because Baloki is bad at defending totally, but because
it's just the dynamics of the game
itself. He doesn't have enough numbers to defend. That's why.
Ooh, almost losing the ball right there, but it seems like it eventually came up. Right now, this is where Skylar needs to be very cautious. You must not lose the ball in your own half. You are at the risk of getting countered just because of that simple mistake. The Bellingham was free for a while right there, but he didn't give the ball to him. What does Baloke have to respond right here? Losing the ball on the edge of the box with Adagula going the other way.
Skylar just need to avoid the wing. Just avoid the wing when you are building up. I think he will be fine. But if he tries to force his game and goes through the wing all the time, most times Baloke will be dispossessing him there.
Just the physicality of the game just coming up right. Why was that pass rushed? And right now the ball is back to Baloke again. Oh, the offside trap not working right there, but Courtois coming out. Baloke doesn't have words, so what just happened?
And that's the reaction from Baloke. That was unbelievable. I mean, how are you missing from there?
He thought that was definitely 2-2. But that run in behind tracked very well by Baloke. Skylar may looking for the third goal to at least relieve pressure away from him in this one.
Skylar was trying to use offside trap to defend there, but he got it all wrong because he used it at a very wrong time. And that's why you saw that 1v1 that Baloke had.
Yeah, I think the basic knowledge is you don't do the offside trap when your opponent is facing you.
Exactly.
If it turns back, that's a different case because you're able to reset with that. But if it's still facing you, you're at the risk of, if you don't time it properly, you will eventually lose that one. And right now, Skylar almost taking a goal through a scrapping move right there.
You saw where he dispossessed Baloke. That was middle. So Baloke to come out of press, go through the wing. But if you want to lose the ball, go through the middle. He will dispossess you.
Yes. And it's half time right there. We love the knowledge that's coming up. I can also tell you that Ifena is currently leading 3-0. While I also give you updates on that match between Extraordinary Child and Emmy Kid. Emmy Kid has performed a miraculous comeback, leading that one 3-2 against the Extraordinary Child. Well, I can also tell you that Focus is currently leading 3-1 against that man they call Melin. That looks like the ones are not working currently. The magic will be needed for him to come back in that match.
I mean, I'm not the sorcerer. If not, I would have given him the power.
It's looking like the man novice is giving out tips on how to win. Ooh, Courtois coming up court again. The goalkeepers are actually man of the matches in some of these games because once your goalkeeper is able to keep you in, it is very, very important. And Baloke will be praising Courtois for that one.
I mean, we need to give Skylar the credit for the composure he's displaying here.
Yeah.
I mean, so far in the box, he has been calm. He's not rushing his decision. He's taking it step by step, and that's why the scoreline is reflecting the game so far.
And right here, we are telling you the way it is right now. It's the Johnny Mini Season 2, Episode 5. Offside just there. The 5th champion. That's what the search is on for right here. Today, as we gather here at the Nest, as the main stage man between Baloke and Skylar. Oh, great run right there. Baloke not tracking that one. Player lock into Mbappe!
What a goal by Skylar. That's 3-1.
That man might have a golden hair right now, but it's looking like he might have to carry that crown, the golden crown, home to book his place at the Night of Champions.
I think if you guys want tips on how to make money from sports, you need to contact me right now.
It's looking like all the knowledge when it comes to picking who is going to be the one on the Phoenix picks that eventually wins goes to that man they call Novice. He gave us the download of how everything was going to go in this one here. And it is that man Skylar again, looking to do the dangerous offside. Doing well. Not allowing the game to reset and allow Baloke.
That's been one really smart.
One issue I have with the 4-4-2 is once your opponent is able to mark out those in-behind runs for the strikers, it's almost as if it is neutralized to the total end. And that's what we've seen right here, because we've not seen those runs in behind from Mbappe or Vinicius too much. But right here, Rodrigo on the other hand, Baloke bringing out his keeper right here, but unable to capitalize for Skylar. Valverde, patience. Player lock to Vinicius. to move into space. I think that's going to be a goal kick.
So when we are talking about a complete player or
Yeah.
a very good player, it's not about knowing how to play alone.
Yeah.
It's about being tactically sound. You need to know the hedge your opponent has over you by using a certain formation.
Yeah.
So you need to know what to do to counter it. If you are not tactically sound, sometimes your opponent could be beating you, and then you feel your opponent is better than you, whereas it's just formation that is the issue. So if you can actually figure the formation that counters the opponent, you'll be fine.
This one with this way offside, but no. I actually thought that was going to be offside. Directional run right there to Vinicius. Vinicius actually stay onside. Ooh. Rudiger in the right place at the right time.
Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here?
Vinicius again. Oh, nice one right there. Pass. Rodrigo unable to get that one in the end. Baloke would know this game could have gone different for him.
That looks decent, making progress here. And played in now.
Another one.
Further clear they go.
Skyler.
Throwing this one away.
Game, set, match. Ruthless against this man, Baloke.
Back to the action, and it's looking
Now
like
Skylar having too much for Baloke.
I can give you further updates. That man, Extraordinary Child, has just lost to that man they call Emmy Kidd. 5-3 the scoreline. Extraordinary Child was leading 2-0 in that match, but was unable to keep his composure. And Emmy Kidd rightfully scored. Oh! Skylar right now is just having fun.
Skylar is unstoppable right now.
Well, this is all about how quickly they go from back to front.
I think Baloke has given up too early.
And it's a quality finish. He's got to keep his composure, which he does. Really nice goal line.
That match between Melin and Focus, I did tell you it was 3-1 before. That one has ended 3-2 in the favor of Focus. Moving on to the round of 16. Melin with the wand
Real Madrid come away with it.
has definitely gone through some kind of deliverance because the magic ain't working.
Promising attack halted.
But this one is clearly over. 5-1 the scoreline.
It's clearly over. I think after going 3-1 up, Baloke gave up on the match. He wasn't even locked in. He wasn't careful about his passes anymore.
Oh, another run not tracked again by Baloke. Wanted to do the professional foul right there, but pass. Oh! Even with two people near the post at that moment, that ball still went in.
Wow, that's the 6-star performance from Skylar.
And it looks like this man Skylar is not done with this guy. And right now, oh, Mbappe!
The majority of the goals came towards the end of the match, and that's because Baloke didn't put in so much effort again after going 3-1. As I've said, Skylar is going to have too much for Baloke, and at the end of the day, Skylar scaled through. So good
great analysis right there. We'll be moving to
okay. Young man, stay there. Be careful what you do to people when they are not watching. Because what you do to somebody is what somebody else will come and do to you. This is not the first time this man is laughing on this stage today. But believe me, this is going to be the last time he will be laughing on this stage today. Why? Somebody just did to him what he did to people in the earlier rounds. This is the law of karma. It happens in the nest very well. Going into this game, I never knew he was going to even concede 4. But wait, where is Skylar? Skylar, you are going to show us the shape of that your girlfriend that this man collected from you. We're paying you sote. You did not beat him. You did not disgrace him. You decimated him. Why? Skylar, come. Come, without your red head like a gamma lizard. Come near me. Come stand here. Skylar, the only thing I am going to ask you before the general public, before God and everybody here is why? What did he do? What is his offense? Why? What qualified him for this kind of humiliation?
No, I can't take it easy on him. He's a good player as well, so I just have to go all out.
So when you beat and finish, you won't come wine and join. He's a good player. He's a good player. Now you count 7, give him. Eh?
We all know what he did to Anif now, so I can't let that happen. I just have to.
Bros, at what point did you see that there's nothing you are going to do today that will make you come back into this one? So you lost all hope and you started counting the number of goals. You went to look for Akpere, the one they used to buy tomato at my 12. I started loading the goals inside. At what point did you give up?
After losing my chance 1-on-1. After even it was limit 2-1, when I lost my chance of 2-2, I was demoralized and.
Oh yeah, look away. Abibawo. It was 2. Come back here. It was 2-1 that time. You now allow 5 more so that it can disgrace you very well. Okay. I hope this is not gonna discourage you from coming again.
You know what's funny part? The funniest part is that I tested them at home. Yeah, you people gonna watch me live.
So you were not only disgraced inside the nest, you were disgraced at home too. Oga, just be going home, go and answer. Why you made us waste our data and then you lost that heavily? Skylar, you were one of the names on my lips when we started today. Because you have shown us in the past that you have what it takes like this. Skylar, no lie. With this thing you have done now at the round of 32 going into the round of 16, how far do you see yourself going?
I think I can win it, to be fair. I think
you can win it today, Abi. You can make a name for yourself. What if the beast comes up?
Well, to win it, you have to be prepared to face anybody, so anybody that comes.
Anyways, if you've defeated Adefola before by 3 goals to 0, you can do that to Beast. So Beast has to start looking behind him to make sure that he doesn't come against you and then you don't show him shege. Ladies and gentlemen, this is how we do it when we meet at the nest. This is what we are feeling. This is what we are facing. Gradually, that wonderful morning has culminated into a beautiful night. And we have started counting down now from this night. 16 men remaining. 66 men started. 50 men have said goodbye to the tournament already. Remaining 16 men. These 16 men now are ready. It is inside these 16 men we are going to find the champion we came to crown today. Season 2, episode number 5. It is not going to get any more interesting or any more better than it is. So season 2, episode 4 showed us something, a glimpse. Now that glimpse is becoming clearer. It is not a glimmer of hope anymore. We are beginning to know where this is directing and where the direction is leading us. Ladies, gentlemen, Johnny Minis, season 2, episode number 5. It is happening live, reaching you on the 23rd day of May from the nest in the city of Lagos, Nigeria. 16 men remaining out of the 66 that started. 50 men have said bye-bye at this point. And this is how we are going to do it. At this point, hello? A unanimous decision coming from everybody here. Can we try to beat that time one more time? Can we try? I think that's what we're going to be doing. That camera is following me gradually. Please, can I have this space? Can I have this stage? God bless you. Somebody is saying we should try as hard as possible to beat this time. So if you know you have what it takes, this is the first man on the line. Come forward a little. You are the first man on the line. Let's see how this goes. One named Peter, one named Paul. I don't know. I want to see the line. Are these all the men who think they can do it? If you want to join us, please join us. If you are not, please watch us. I have a feeling one man can do this. So are you ready? Please lead us on. Push. God bless you. Let's wait. Seconds. That is the time to make. That is the time to break. That is the time to meet. Ladies and gentlemen, 10 seconds. Now. 9.66. I saw that first. 9.66. Now God bless you. We go again. Time game. Ladies and gentlemen, who can stop the time? Who will attempt to stop the time? 9:59. God bless you. Let's take another person. Yeah, go. God bless you, Tommy. Tommy is here now. Let's see if he can do it. David is beginning to make his demonstrations as if he's going to face Goliath. 7-8. Somebody else, please. God bless you. This is how we do what we do on Saturdays like this. What a man can do, a woman can do better. Madam, hello? Hello? Have you tried this today? Do you want to try it today? It's a yes or no answer. Go ahead. No? Go. Do you want to try this today? Please come. Don't go that way. Come this way. You want to stay there? Okay. Buy time. God bless you. I wanted to bring you here immediately. But now 9.82. Please try again. What a man can do. The only lady remaining in the building. There were 4 of them. Go ahead. Go ahead. Emmy Kid, go ahead. There were 4 of them. No. Emmy Kid, see what you're doing. God bless you. There were 4 ladies in the building today. It's remaining only 1. Why? The other 3 people have actually been eliminated and they have gone home. Somebody's trying to stop the time. Emmy Kid, thank you so much. Now let's see what you can do. No, bros. Push and well. Straight. God bless you. Skylar is here again. Let's see if you can try. He came closest twice the other time. Let's see. 7, 8, 9, 10.20. 10.20. 20 seconds later. Now let's go, Skylar. God bless you. Skylar is counting somewhere. He came close 2 times. Can he be 3rd time lucky? Can he be lucky the 3rd time? Skylar, can you do it? Can you do it? He couldn't press the time. You come back again. You come back again. Somebody else, let's do this. God bless you. God bless you. Let's see how this works. We are going gradually. Who is stopping the time today? Is this time stoppable? 9.90. Please come and try again. Yes, sir. Kid Brown, Kid, right? Yeah, you're going there. Are you in the next round? Yes, you won your match. God bless you. Now, let's see if you can do this with the time. 9.68. Try again. Merlin, oh Merlin. It is an opportunity for him to come again and come and try what he knows how to do. One of those names we were hoping would go all the way, but then the next happened. 9.92. I saw that clearly. So please go ahead. Yes. This is how we do it. It's a Saturday evening in the city of Lagos, Nigeria. When we gather like this, we crown a champion. Trying to crown a champion, we do some things like this as well. Let's see if we can add spice to wanting to crown a champion. So please, let's quickly do this. Somebody must go home with this 10,000. If somebody's not going home with it, it becomes my tea fare. I can say it loud and clear. Everybody's hearing it. Because I think I deserve it too. 9.87. If nobody can go home with 10,000, when I pack and come, make I use and enter Motogoas. That's how we do it in the city where I come from. Now the time is ticking, gradually ticking. 9.86. Thank you so much for trying 9.86. Skylar again, so soon. Skylar, he believes, he has a belief. It is his 8th time, he has a belief. Let's keep going. 10.09. 9 seconds short. Now, God bless you, novice. God bless you, novice. Let's see if it is novice's turn. Let's see if it is novice's turn. This man is no novice. He tells himself a name that is not fitting to him. 9.87. You can go this way. Thank you. Curtis Lay. Let's see. Is this what you can do? .90. Now you, Abby? No. That was Dracoris. Now let's go. Come. God bless you. The time is ticking. Who can stop this time? 9.87. I saw it first. Joel, let's see if you can do this. God bless you. Joel, let's see if you can do this. Now, people within this nest, ladies and gentlemen, I need your attention. What a man can do, they say a woman can do better. Do you think this woman can break this time? Oh, she's not thinking so herself. Okay, let's see. I'm the one believing on your behalf. Push. God bless you. What a man can do, a woman can do better. Can this woman stop the time? No, she can't. 9.62. She cannot. She'll have to try again. No. Oh yeah. No, bros. Oh yeah. This bros, wait till you go point inside now. Waiting. There are 3 men here waiting, remaining. Those 3 men, can they do it? One of them. Can he stop the time? 9.86. Thank you. 2 men remaining. Who among these 2 men can do it, will do it. .91. Coming close. The last man standing. Can it be you? Can it be you? 10.04. I saw it first. Okay. We need more time. We need more time. 10.02. 2 more seconds earlier, and this man would have been the man. 10.02. Wow. 10.02. That was close. 9.86. A bit too early. Last man standing. Okay. This is the next Johnny Minis, Season 2, Episode 5. Champion waiting, 16 men remaining, 10.07. Last one now. Let's quickly do this for the last time. Can this man do it? 9.71, thank you. So, ladies and gentlemen, we leave that game alone. For the second time today, it has defied odds. So we go to the stage, the main stage. Coming to the main stage. Now, please, don't walk in front of the camera. Coming to the main stage now. Coming to the main stage, we will take a breather now, and once we come back, we'll now go back to see who made it through and how are they going to be playing, who's leading in this score sheet. So please take it away from me, media team. Please take it away. Thank you so much.
Every episode has a story. Not all reach the final, but every performance leaves a mark. This player fought hard, pushed limits, and claimed the last step of the podium. The third place finisher of the Johnny Minis Season 2, Episode 2. Hello Beast, you're welcome to the segment of the tournament called Player Stories. Are you ready for your questions?
Yes.
What does third place mean to you?
To me, I'm disappointed. You know, I should have done better, but it is what it is.
You did amazingly well. What move or moment today defined your run, even if it didn't win you more?
I think it was a match I played 3-2 against Kamsi. I think my round of 16. He really pushed me, man. He scared me there. But I had to be composed and, did the right thing.
My next question is almost related to what you just said. Who pushed you the hardest today? And what did they expose about your game?
I would say Boyd. Boyd pushed me. That's a semi-final game. He pushed me, man.
And what did it expose about your game?
There are some things that I actually know them, but I forgot, because of the type of player Boyd is, he's an exceptional player. So for you to mark him, you have to play differently. So I had forgotten, and when I played him out, it was in-game towards the end, and now, I remembered, how he played, and before it was too late before I found the solution.
Looking at the two players ahead of you, what did you think they did that you didn't do?
What to do? I think they were ruthless and they took their chances. Yeah, those are the two things I can say.
All right, so that means you'll be ruthless as well.
Yes. Coming forward, yes.
Who in this tournament do you think underestimated you?
I think everyone. Everyone.
Everyone did. So what's next for you?
Definitely, I will coming back. Definitely, I'm coming back, and when I come, I'll be ruthless and wicked.
To prepare for you. All right, thank you very much. The podium closes from the bottom up. Third place isn't consolation. It's evidence of skill, endurance, and persistence. His story today is locked in. Season 2 moves on. He fought every round.
What the 16 men who have gone to the next round, this is what they are looking like. Skylar, Novice, David, Chaos, and all of the names. This is how they are presently. But this is not how they are going to be playing against each other. And so we need to take a decision. Who comes up against who? Who is avoiding the beast? Who is meeting him? King Arans, please come. Be the one to come and do this draw for us. The draws to show us who is playing against who. The way the draws is on that stage, please come. You know what to do. We are going to tap the screen once. Please go. God bless you. He has tapped it, and the screen has started showing us. So who will it be? How will they play? He has tapped the screen. He has done the draws for round of 16. Let's see how it goes. Baloke taking his leave after he's been decimated. Baloke taking his leave. One by one. Oh my word. Cracking my ribs. Ladies and gentlemen, the round is, it is now made. Now it is made. We can see Kid Brown Kitty is up against Chaos. Essay up against Focus. Novice against Give Chidi. Catty Slay against the Penguin. Beast, your opponent is Gemaye Young. Any Jeff, you're up against Kyla. David against Emmy Kid. And if now, you're up against Wizimane. You can see how it goes. Please don't walk in front of my camera. Bros, don't walk in front of my camera, please. Let's just maintain that. Now you have seen the draw, right? So now we are going to see who is going to play against who, how. Who will be on the main stage? Who will be playing on what consoles? That is what is coming up next. But ladies, but gentlemen, let me quickly remind you that the 16 men that are waiting, only 8 of them will have the opportunity, making it into the last 8. And those 8 men will go home with 10,000 naira each guaranteed until 3 of them will claim their top 3 positions. Let's take it that those last 8 men have 10,000 in the offering, in their coffers or in their wherever. So ladies and gentlemen, that's how it's going to be. When this fixtures is done next, we will now see who plays what. But I'll advise the commentary team to look for a worthy co-commentator now that there are still some men in the building. Look for a worthy co-commentator now so that, Wizzy, so that when the time comes, we will not be looking for one. I can see some men exiting the nest. They are going home already. Why? Because their quest has ended. This boy is going. Baloke is going. Tommy is going. I can see them. Yes, if not lie, make them tell me say they lie. One by one, then done they go. That is what it means. Then we'll see them again at the next edition. They keep coming, but they keep coming short. And when they keep coming short like that, they have to come back again to see if they can do it again. Now that we have known our positions, who is playing where, who is on the main stage. I beg. So now let's see. Let the media team show us. We are waiting. Show us the main stage. Let's quickly see how it is going to be. Okay, can we see the scoreline of the last round then? So that we can talk about it. The scoreline of the last round, this round of 32. The scoreline. If we cannot see the goal scorers chart, then highest goal scorers and who is leading the goals, we can see how we played the last time. Who came up against who? What was the scoreline before 16 men arrived and before we got to do 16 men, so that we can get to know how it all panned out, how it played. Because I can see Merlin is on his way home. He has been eliminated. I don't know, but it is what it is. The next has happened. There are no sure odds here. No matter how good you are, you don't bring your A game now, you don't get to see it now. Ifen has scored 4 goals against Remi. 4-0, that one ended. Baloke scored 1. Skylar scored 7. We saw that one on the main stage. Extraordinary Child scored 3 goals. Emikid scored 5. That was how that ended. Chaos, 3 goals. Property BB 2. So Property's quest ends there. King's Play 2 can pack his things and want to say he wants to go home because King David has shown him the way. King's Play 2. David 4. Merlin 2. Focus 3. Wizimane 1. Bars 0. MCoy 0. and Jeff 5. When they met in the first round, MCoy won 1-0. When it mattered most, and Jeff decimated him. And so those 8 men going to the next round in the person of Ifena, Skylar, Emikid, Chaos, David, Focus, Wizimane, and Jeff. Now that we have 8 men. No, we have 16 men, right? And we have seen the round of 16 draws. Now let the media team please display to us how they are going to be playing the fixtures, because those men are ready. You have called their names. They have seen their opponents. They are all waiting by the entrance. But this is the leaderboard for goals. These are the people leading in terms of goals. Jeff, you are in front with 29 goals. The man next to him in number of goals is Beast, 6 goals short, 23. Bars, who just got eliminated, 22. Focus, 22. Emikid, 20. And the rest of them going down like that. But I can tell you for free, if we are going to have a highest goal scorer today, it's between those 5 men. If Emikid is still in the running, Bars cannot contend anymore. Focus has been eliminated. So, Focus is still here. Sorry. Jeff, Beast, Focus, and Emikid, they are all still in the running. I think Bars is the only man there that has been eliminated. Main event, Ifena, come and stand in front. You are main event going on main stage against Wizimane. Wizy, come and stand in front. You are going on the main stage against Ifena. Wizimane, you're on the main stage, so you are supposed to be there. Console 1, Kid Brown Kiddy, stand in front, up against Chaos. Is Chaos there? Chaos. Please, come and stand behind that man. Chaos. The second line here, the second behind the first man. Stand behind Wizimane. God bless you. Essay, if you are there, please take your position. Essay. You are supposed to be next. Essay against Gift Chidi. Essay. Yes, Gift Chidi. Come and stand next to your opponent. I'm sorry. Essay. You are up against Focus. Novice. Take your place on the other end, on that side. Gift Chidi on this side. Yes, sir. Curtis Lay. Go and stand behind Novice. Curtis Lay, stand behind Novice. Your opponent is the Penguin. Where's the Penguin? Curtis Lay, the Penguin. Are you there? Now, Beast. Stand behind Curtis Lay. Beast. Behind Curtis Lay. Beast, your opponent is Gemaye Young. Gemaye Young, come and stand next to him, to Beast. Now, Beast be your opponent. Gemaye Young, Beast is your opponent. Now, Jeff, you are behind this man in face cap. Behind him. Yes, like that. David is inside already. Okay. If David is inside already, he is at home, and Emikid is away. Ladies and gentlemen, that is the fixture for the round of 16. 8 men will come out of this fixture 8 men will kiss goodbye to this tournament. So far, 66 men started. 50 men have been eliminated. Those 50, some of them are still waiting. They can be. You don't know. One of them is going to be the super fan. Now, out of these 16, this is where our champion is. So let's quickly do this. The Phoenix picks we actually put on is to ask who you think will win at the round of 32. But at this stage, Merlin, haven't seen her come far this stage. These are the 16 men. A name, who do you think will win? Kiddy, okay. Kiddy will win. Kiddy Brown, Kiddy is going to win. So, Joel, who do you think is going home with the prize today? Beast. God bless you. You have said Beast. Okay. Maybe the house agrees. Maybe they don't. Adisa, do you agree with them? Who do you think will win at this point? Bros, who do you think will win at this point out of these 16 men? Huh? I'm talking to you. Yeah. Who do you think will win out of these 16 men? This 16 event, these 16 men. Who do you think will win? Chaos, Gift, Beast. Those 3 men, right? In that particular order or any of them? In that particular order. Oh, okay. Somebody says Chaos is going to be our champion for the night. I don't know how that is going to play out. No, so please, have you seen a winner here? Who do you think has the prospect? Oh, yeah, in one order or anybody, anyhow. Anyhow, yeah, let's go. Gift Chidi, yes. Novice and Ayoung, Gema Ayoung, God bless you. That is his own take. Ladies and gentlemen, I'll leave you in the hands of our commentators now. I think Phoenix Picks is live. If you've been able to predict, please let me see. You can wave your hands. Let's know that it is on already. Phoenix Picks on YouTube is on, right? God bless you. I can see people waving. They have gone there to make their predictions. It is never too late for you to go there on YouTube at PSM_NG. Go and predict the scoreline. Go and predict the outcome. With Zimane away, Ifena home. Draw is in between the two of them. I'll leave you in the worthy hands of our commentators now. Our commentary team has our game master, Mr. Gabriel, who at the end of this round will now be able to do his Phoenix recap, and we'll go into that one very soon. But in the meantime, he's in the commentary booth with King Arans, the king himself, the two of them doing justice to commentaries and helping us, taking us through with bird's eye view analysis. Ladies and gentlemen, I leave you in their hands because they are able and capable. Live is a game. Please, press play.
Yes. It's the round of 16. The war for the throne has entered one of its deadliest stages. Alliances mean nothing. And one bad decision, one moment of weakness, and your name is erased from history. Only 16 remain in the battle for glory. Welcome to the round of 16 at the Johnny Minutes Season 2, Episode 5. Welcome to the commentary booth, King Arans. It's really great speaking. Unfortunately, you couldn't follow up with your team's Premier League win with a win here today. You've been knocked out, but still, we still have a lot of games coming up, especially on the main stage now. We'll be having Ifena against that man they call Wizimani.
Ifena versus Wizimani. You know, it's a tight one. No, I don't really know who will come out on top between Ifena and Wizimani, but it'll be a good game.
One thing I'll say is Ifena himself has had maybe like a poor run up to this episode at Johnny this season. Maybe other players have gotten better, or maybe he has not really been grinding the game. But Wizimani obviously getting to a podium finish in episode 1. Only losing to the eventual winner, that man Farouk Manzo. But he's still here. He's been able to. I watch him a lot, even though when he's streaming and all. And he's someone I know that is really, really dedicated to the game to improve his crafts. So even that too, we'll also be looking at that as okay, this man is not one to play. Both of them using the 4-2-3-1 wide. It looks like we'll be seeing a lot of counters on this one, because they'll be looking for that defensive solidity also with the 2 DMs.
Are they using the 4-2-3-1 wide or the 4-4-1-1?
No, 4-2-3-1 wide.
4-2-3-1 wide.
Yes.
Oh wow. It's going to be a very defensive game.
Oh, we're looking at whole boards on the counter more because he's also who is able to trigger more runs, who is able to make sure that the runs that are triggered and not just decoy runs, but runs that you are able to pick out the right pass at the right time. For this one, we'll be waiting for the match between the team Barcelona against this French team for Wizimani. Ifena will be looking to rewrite all his mistakes at season 2 so far. He won't be proud of his performance so far. So he'll be really happy to get to this stage and maybe eventually even making him better than he has done previously. He is also a podium finisher, but still he'll be looking to get that ticket to the Night of Champions because that is where you want to be at, where you want to show your skill among those who have competed across the 8 episodes. I'll be looking for 3 other winners after this one. Wow, the match is about to kick off between Ifin and Wizimani here on the main stage. We will bring you all the updates from that one as the goal rush goes on. But this one, it is Wizimani kicking us from right to left with this French team. Let's see how this one turns out.
And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Barcelona versus France.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their
Great.
game.
So far, we've not really seen the first time walkthroughs walking too much here. So far, I've been watching. It's been a failure from everybody who has tried because it has either been tracked or the passes were not actually given properly.
Frankie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of
Yeah.
midfield, and leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski.
So that's why it doesn't work that well.
Let's see Ife now with the first proper attack in this one, but that man Wizimani is able to deflect the ball out for a throw-in, and there's no chaos immediately from the game. It'll be really interesting to see how other games, because we also have Beast against Gemayon, someone also very, very good, but that man Beast will be looking to say, okay, I am the champion from the previous season, let me try and make sure I keep my name and not lose this one, because this is a very, very, very interesting. Ooh, with the money! Ooh.
That didn't look right.
Yeah, I thought he was actually going for the nipples there. Well, it seems like changed his mind at the last minute.
I don't know how you would have scored from there. Maybe a really good finesse to the far post.
Well, we've seen where that is here
He has teammates
in
around
FC.
him.
This game provides different moments.
Good distribution.
You just have to look and pray that it's on your side on the day.
Danger, but good defending.
Well, no way through there.
You did say it is going to be a very defensive game. And you just really look at it. You see how much it has to be for you to be able to carry the ball up before you can get to your attackers, because you know those DMs are sitting back to protect the back four.
That's a good looking ball.
Pedri. Oh, can he finna get the first one? That man with the shades right there, he knows how important that goal it is for him.
The opening goal in this contest. And France get the ball moving again. Can they come up with an answer here?
This game has gotten his first goal.
Dembele on the ball.
And it's for that man, Ifena. But he must make sure he doesn't concede from the kickoff. Great. First, I think you need to make sure you stop the first 2 waves of attack once you concede in this game, and everything will be better for you. Oh, that player looked tracked properly by Rizimani.
Michael Olise. Chouameni. Promising move this from France. Oh, that one has promise.
With the money going on the other way. Ooh, great skill! With the money back in it again. It's 1-1 the scoreline.
So the ball is rolling again at 1-all.
That's a very good skill.
Because he's even scoring almost immediately after he has conceded, because he said he needs to make sure that he protects those first wave of attacks. But it is Wizimani has found a way back in.
Nice play. He held the ball.
We don't see a lot of people triggering their fullbacks forward too much, but Wisimani has other ideas. Olise. Recycle. Oh, would you, for you now, we're seeing, I think we're seeing Olise in the 10th position for Wisimani. Oh, Rafinha. Can this be a second goal? What was he doing there? The glasses had to come up. It looked like he wasn't actually seen properly in that sequence. This one going well. 1-1 the scoreline. This is a matchup. Oh, nice goal move! That man Ifena. He has a lot in his bag. Scoring goals with conviction right here. The next person. Oh. I think that was offside. That's why he went with the power shot. It was. It was offside. I actually thought that was off because I thought we timed that run really late.
He timed it well. You know, that's the disadvantage of always spamming offside traps, especially when your opponent is facing.
Yeah.
You always time it poorly. It's really difficult to time it well. So the best time to attack.
Oh, Wisimani Dembele! Even tried to bring out the goalkeeper. But this man, Wisimani, had one side to shoot that ball. And he made his decision early. Going for the near post right there.
Promising pass.
I think for this episode, I think this is the episode where we've seen the most amount of low balls used. Usually, we're always seeing the people trying to break the passing lanes through the middle ball. We've really seen a lot of low balls being used right there by players. Some timing it properly, some others not doing that. But I think if you say the low ball or even long balls are back into the game for you.
I wouldn't say it's back into the game, but because this is 95 rated, it's a little bit different from Ultimate Team. Ultimate Team long balls will not work because most of the defenders have
area fortress.
Yes, but here they don't have that, so you can take advantage of that, you know, by knocking it up front. So it's a good way. I think if you can remember in like season 3, when Hanif played Baluki and Baluki came back.
Yeah, episode 3.
Yes, but Hanif was leading, I think 4-1. Then what Baluki started doing was just the long balls to the winger, and he was opening Hanif, and Hanif couldn't even stop it. So
we've seen another one right here. This one. Mano Kune, Mbappe!
That first touch.
Wisimani taking his first lead of the night.
You know, Ifena probably assumed that Mbappe will probably trap the ball and turn to the other side. But, you know, he gave a very wide first touch to the left.
I think there's a certain way Mbappe even moves. There's other players you'll be expecting that, okay, they will still take their time to trap the ball. But there's a certain way, I don't just know how it happens in the game. But once he gets that ball, his body easily moves into space. Especially if maybe you want to take a true pass to him. There's a certain way he moves that gets you into space. Oh! It's the end-to-end game right here. Both players not giving each other any sniff. Showing that you can go band for band. I think what will easily settle this game for both players is once you know you are going to take the lead, you need to make sure that you go maybe 2 goals up. 2 goals up is the only thing that will maybe even be able to help you control the game better.
Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game.
2 goals up is enough,
They were very patient, but they no longer have the ball.
You know, for this, at this stage, 61st minute. So I think you will be able, as long as you know how to manage the game properly, you're not even maybe trying to do too much in the box. Some skill moves. Oh! Wisimani again with this Dembele.
And no wonder he's off celebrating.
You mentioned poor defending. How would you have defended that scenario better?
From the point that Wisimani took the all ball to the wing.
Yeah, to the wing.
Defender should have actually activated the team press.
Yeah.
So they can close down the people in the box. But because he didn't do it, the defenders just stood in the box.
They had time. So Wisimani had so much time on the ball to pick his passes.
Yeah, to pick his pass. And once he picked his pass, they didn't even rush him. He still just took enough time to space himself and take a shot.
Good vision there.
like this now, we meant to activate your team press. Because if you don't, the striker will just be standing in the box waiting for the pass to finish.
Oh yes, and this one right here, Ife now will be looking to get that next goal to make sure that this man Wizimani doesn't get the next one and take it by 2 goals, because he knows that I think there's been a formation switch by Ife now right there. He will be looking to switch up to the second formation to see what he can do to get another goal in this game, to get him into space. Oh, the player locked. I think that was easily tracked. Oh, the ball still fell to that man Due. Really shocking that that ball was still able to come out from that position, King Arons. I thought it was the poor use of the player lock, but eventually was able to find Due in that position.
It all comes down to the lack of important play styles, you know. Like defenders not having intercepts and bruiser, you know, so the attackers can actually, you know, give them a run for their money.
Really fine piece of defending play to break us
Let's
up.
see what this game has to offer us.
And now the visionary Lewandowski.
We know Ifena is looking for one more. Firmino! This man Ifena is not backing down.
So they restart the game, all even once more, but will it stay that way? Kunde. Just 10 minutes to go.
Oh, we're waiting for other score lines.
The outcome is a free kick.
Oh, we're waiting for other score lines from the other matches happening right there in the nest.
This game, I smell a heartbreaker, you know.
It's really emotional to see how this one turns out. We both players wait for the last attack, or they be going all out for it. But it is right now. It's Ife now on the front foot, looking for this one. With the money, trying to defend this scenario. Oh, Magnon coming up on top. I've said it before that the goalkeepers are actually the MVPs. Whoa. Oh, De Jong! Ife, he knows how important that goal it is for him.
Amazing scenes here.
This is end-to-end.
Where was the man been knocked out at this stage? Proper goal game management right there. Ooh, the last attack right now for Wizimani. Who is going to do this for him? Oh! That could have been an outrageous attempt by the goalkeeper to trap the ball, because that one could have gone under his.
Well, I thought it was a really
All we
intense
can see was
game.
that EA almost got him
Lots
there.
of good individual displays. In the end, though, they won't be happy.
It's been a really crazy one. The round of 16. MC Hammer, we're bringing those players to speak with them.
All right, ladies. All right, gentlemen. All right, good people. We're at that stage now where the main men we came for have now been made, and we know them. 8 men remaining. Out of 66, when you want to have 8, that means about 58 would have left. So how come these men are the men remaining out of 66? Ifena, come a little closer. Psychologically, you have proven to us that you have what it takes to go all the way this time around. At season 1, we saw you at some multiple times come into the nest and show the kind of class that makes for a champion. But you didn't get to finish on any podium, did you? Now, Ifena, you have won today, coming from some goals down. Abi? Haven't said this. How far do you see yourself going?
I see myself going all the way. You know, I was so lucky to match someone like Wizimani, someone that will give me that extra ginger going forward.
Knowing Wizimani who he is, Wizimani, come. knowing Weezy who he is and how well he does his thing when he's doing it, how you are able to hold your own coming from some goals down is still a mystery, a mirage. Now, Weezy, how easy was it for you at some point in the game to be leading this man behind me, Ifenna? How easy was it?
It's not something that is easy. I just like, I have to just get in there and create my chance. So I think I did that well. That was why I was able to lead.
Because at some point you were in the lead, but when then? Where did it go wrong? When did it actually turn around for you that you couldn't hold your own anymore? You lost it. He came back. He got goals, and you were left wondering. At what point?
It's fourth and fifth goal. Starting off from the fourth goal, I already anticipated, but the defender was not reacting to my. Yeah, but that one it's gone. Then the fifth goal again, like I expected it, but at the same time too, my defenders were there to block. Like I thought it was foot because they would have blocked it, but it is what it is.
So as it is now, I'm very sure this is not going to be the end that we are seeing Weezy Mane. He finished on the podium once. Weezy, we look forward to seeing you again. Thank you so much. I should try again. Now, Ifenna, we have been seeing near finishes from you. In all candidness and in all seriousness, is this the night?
I think so, yes.
You think you have what it takes to go all the way tonight?
Yeah.
Okay. Ifenna, what would be that point if you are to win tonight? What will be the point when you will now see it like this was when it turned around for me?
I think it was a particular match because for me to still have that confidence to continue playing and get my goal and also get the win, I've proven to myself that, boy, you have what it takes to get there.
So having said, please, decorum, please. So having said this, we will allow you, I wish you the best of luck in your quest, one of the 8 men remaining. Now, I will ask the media team to please, if you have it, display the score lines of the last round, the round of 16 we just saw. How the 8 men that are going forward, how they got to that point, because it is now we are going towards the studio, the Phoenix recap. The 8 men that are remaining, the 8 men who are remaining, if you know you won your match just now, Ifenna, you won now, right? Skylar, did you win your match? You did. Gift, did you win your match? You didn't. He won. Novice, you won, right? So who else won? Novice, Ifenna, Skylar, please find your way into the studio. Chaos, did you win your game? Chaos, did you win your game? Follow them. The 4 people. Who are the 4 remaining people that won? Are some games still going on? I want somebody to help me confirm. Are some games still going on? Are they still playing some games? They are still playing. If not, they are still playing. Okay. Those winners will emerge. David, are you through with your game? Did you win? Go back into the studio. Go back. That's 5. We'll be waiting for the 3 remaining people. Who else won his or her round of 16 that is still outside here? I played the round of 16 and I won and I'm still outside. Novice, you should be inside. Did you win? Go into the studio. Go in. It's time for Phoenix recap. Yeah, so please go. One after the other, you're being called and you know what it means. So, who else won their round of 16 matches that is still here? I came, I saw, and I conquered. So now that it is like that, ladies and gentlemen, I'll tell you for free that on this night, after we have our Phoenix recap, we'll come back now to look at how it happened, the men, the fixtures, how they won, who did what against who. We'll go back to the goal scorers chart, highest goal scorers. Who are those leading that chart? Who are those who at the end of today we are looking at as our highest goal scorers to go home with 20,000 cool Nigerian naira? Who are those who are predicting on Phoenix Peaks and they are doing well running games? God bless you. Yeah, God bless you. Having said that now, I'll leave you in the hands of the media team. They'll take it away from me. And once they do, we'll come back again. It will be Phoenix recap. After Phoenix recap, we'll go to the fixtures, the goal scorers, and then the other ones ahead. Thank you so much.
What you're seeing isn't just celebration. It's evidence of hard work, skill, and grit. Round after round, this player stood tall and strong amidst the chaos. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you your episode 2 winner. Hello, Mitch. You're welcome to the segment of the tournament called Player Stories. Are you ready for your question?
Yes, I am.
What part of you won today? The confident part of you or the stubborn one?
I think both.
How so?
I'm just confident and also stubborn.
Okay, so what did you do differently today that you've never done before in any tournament?
I won't say I did anything differently because, I mean, I'm good. I'm very good. Especially this FC26. I feel like this is one of my best games in a long time that I'm really understanding the patterns and, you know, I just love the game. I just know how to play very well.
If someone copies your play style from today, what do you think they'll miss that can't be learned?
I don't think my play style can be copied because I have personal, let's say, philosophies, and I have things I told myself in different positions on the pitch that, you know, I have to do this, I have to do that. So, like, I have my own patterns. I don't think anyone can copy it.
Okay. So, if you had lost the final, what would you have blamed yourself for, and how would you have felt?
I think I panicked a little bit in the final. And I had a chance to go like 3 goals clear or so, and I hit the bar and I missed some chances. Then he put one back and it was 6-5, I think. So if he had equalized 6-6, I'd have been gutted.
But I'm glad you won. Now that you've secured the second ticket to the Night of Champions, what message do you have for the other 7 winners that would be competing with you on that day?
I mean, it's still a long way to go, but it's pretty evident that I'm very, very dangerous. So I don't think I need to send any message. I'm very aware.
I love how confident you sound. You're very, very dangerous. All right, so my final question for you. When this episode ends and the noise fades, what do you hope people think about you?
First of all, I hope to, you know, not give them a choice as to what they have to think, you know. Once I'm playing well, you know, and I'm winning titles, they only have one way to think that this guy is a great lad, you know. He's great at the game.
Thank you very much. Every tournament leaves behind noise and different opinions. But what matters is what survives when all of that fades. Today, this player did. The Johnny Minis Season 2, Episode 2. This is the result. He fought every round. He pushed harder than most expected. But only one could claim the title. Sitting here is the player who tested the winner and came close. Hello, Boyd. You're welcome to the segment of the tournament called Player Stories. Are you ready for your questions?
Yes, I am.
All right. At what exact point did this tournament slip out of your control?
Well, up until the final, yeah, I had some matches where I won by just 1 goal. I was lucky, but I wasn't really pressed until I faced Mitchell in the final.
Okay. What move or moment today are you proud of? Even if it didn't win you the title?
Actually getting to the final, I won't even lie. Before I came to this tournament, I told Mitchell I was just going for top 8 because I've not been playing for some time. So getting to the final is actually an achievement for me.
Oh, beautiful. Which of your choices today would you call reckless?
Changing formations. I changed my formation like 4 times in this tournament, so I shouldn't do that.
All right. If you could replay this final once, what would you change first?
I don't know what I would change, because if I say I will change my defense, yeah, Mitchell is a very, very good attacking player, so I feel like he will see I've gotten. Yeah, I'll have changed my defense, though. It's Mitchell I'm talking about.
All right. So what message do you have for those who are happy that you didn't win the title?
Well, to be very honest, yeah, so far so good. I don't think I have any hopes. Yeah, everybody has been rooting for me to win, because I'm always coming very close and like I don't win. So I think everyone, yeah, and all the fans watching and the rest of that, yeah, they have been rooting for me to win. So thanks.
It's good to be a good person.
Yeah.
So what's next for you?
Well, I need to get back to grinding. Yeah, I need to do that because I came here really shaky. So hopefully I get back on track.
All right, so we'll be looking out for you.
Yeah.
It didn't take the title, but it definitely didn't fold. What remains is proof of skill, pressure, and endurance. The episode moves forward, but the story stays. Every episode has a story. Not all reach the final, but every performance leaves a mark. This player fought hard, pushed limits, and claimed the last step of the podium. The third place finisher of the Johnny Minis Season 2, Episode 2. Hello Beast, you're welcome to the segment of the tournament called Player Stories. Are you ready for your questions?
Yes.
What does third place mean to you?
To me, I'm disappointed. No, I should have done better, but it is what it is.
You did amazingly well. What move or moment today defined your run, even if it didn't win you more?
I think it was a match I played 3-2 against Kamsi. I think my round of 16. He really pushed me, man. He scared me there. But I had to be composed and, did the right thing.
My next question is almost related to what you just said. Who pushed you the hardest today? And what did they expose about your game?
I would say Boyd. Boyd pushed me. That's a semi-final game. He pushed me, man.
And what did it expose about your game?
There are some things that I actually know them, but I forgot, because of the type of player Boyd is, he's an exceptional player. So for you to mark him, you have to play differently. So I had forgotten, and when I played him out, it was in-game towards the end, and now, I remembered, how he played, and before it was too late before I found the solution.
Looking at the two players ahead of you, what did you think they did that you didn't do?
What to do? I think they were ruthless and they took their chances. Yeah, those are the two things I can say.
All right, so that means you'll be ruthless as well.
Yes. Coming forward, yes.
Who in this tournament do you think underestimated you?
I think everyone. Everyone.
Everyone did. So what's next for you?
Definitely I will coming back. Definitely I'm coming back, and when I come, I'll be ruthless and wicked.
To prepare for you. All right, thank you very much. The podium closes from the bottom up. Third place isn't consolation. It's evidence of skill, endurance, and persistence. His story today is locked in. Season 2 moves on.
want an all-expense paid trip to Maldives? Yeah, you heard me right, the Maldives. Then you need to win the next episode of the Johnny Minutes. Believe me at your own risks. Hi, Gamers World. Welcome to the second episode of the second season of the Johnny Minutes. If you're just watching our video for the first time, the Johnny Minutes is an esports tournament where gamers come together to literally fight tooth and nail to secure the tickets to the Night of Champions. And just like previous times, through our eyes, I'll be taking you through the experience of the tournaments. Trust me, you're gonna feel like you're sitting right in it. So come along with me. Hey, hold on, before you do, make sure you grab your popcorn. Let's go.
It's about to go down.
If you're a regular at the Johnny Minis, then this drill wouldn't be new to you. Register yourself at the booths, obtain your tag, then proceed to take pictures at the wanted stand before you can fully gain access to the nest. In this new season of the Johnny Minis, we started distributing water bottles to every successfully registered players in the nest. The idea behind this was to reduce the use of disposable cups to get water from the dispenser in the nest. I mean, we are also trying to join in the fight against plastic and paper pollution. You should do the same too. Not long after, all 64 players were seated in the nest waiting to play their first game of the day, including the spectators too. Oh, I forgot to mention, we had a very high turnout this episode. The turnout was so much that those who came late couldn't play because the 64 registration gap was already filled before they got to the nest. So if you are looking to compete in the next episode, make sure you register online and come very early too. Make Johnny no go chance you.
The suffer is real. Not true.
Moving on, the league phase of the tournament started after the MC gave a rundown of the rules guiding the tournament. The league phase had 3 different rounds with 3 sittings each. It was a pretty smooth phase with no hiccups, other than the high score lines that would make you start questioning your life choices if you're on the losing side. No, I mean just imagine your opponent beating you like 11-0. Go normal now.
It's not the normal to do.
Before the knockout stage started, we had the time game session where everyone attempted to stop the timer at exactly 10 seconds. Everyone tried, but everyone failed to hit the mark. Also, we started a new style for live commentary, where we bring on next veterans to join on the commentary session. Who knows, we might just produce the next Jim Beglin or Peter Drury from the Phoenix Nests. The tournament then proceeded to the knockout stage, and in the round of 32, AI put 2 of our finest players up against each other, Adefola versus Gifts. This is the kind of match you don't get to see until the quarterfinals or the semis, but AI no really send anybody like that, sha.
I want to sign your daddy, you know they send me for a year.
Adefola was just too hot for Gift to handle, and that was how Gift kissed the second ticket to the Night of Champions goodbye. The tournament then moved on to the round of 16, and here, strong men began to fall. First, it was Adefola. Got knocked out by first timer in the nest. I couldn't believe my eyes when I saw the scorelines. Adefola conceded 6 from Skylar. Omo, the thing shocked me. Also, Baji got knocked out too by Mitch, 2-1. Wizimani wasn't left out too, sent home by Abdusalam, 1-2. Then the quarterfinals came, and here we had the first hiccup of the day. The match between Skylar and Beast. Apparently, there was a part issue with Skylar, but the complaints weren't registered appropriately, and that sadly cost him the game. He pretty much challenged the result though, but it was too late already. For me, it was sad to see him knocked out that way. He probably would have gotten to the final if things didn't play out that way, but you never can tell, like they say. Well, we hope he comes back to fight for the title in the next episode. A very talented gamer out there. Then the semi-finals came. It was Shenny, another first-timer against Mitch, a one-time Hall of Famer and one-time Johnny Minis winner. On the other side, it was Boyd, a multiple times podium finisher, versus Beast, a one-time Johnny Minis winner also. It was a very tough match between Shenny and Mitch. The first-timer almost knocked the Hall of Famer out until he lost his composure towards the end of the match and bottled it. On the other side, it was a pretty tough match between Boyd and Beast as well. Beast failed to unleash his brutality, so he lost to Boyd. Before the final game, the third place match took place between Shenny and Beast, and here Beast finally showed us why he's called Beast. 10 goals against Shenny. Although he conceded 5 from Shenny, but scoring 10 goals in a third place match? That's brutal if you ask me. Then the final match came, and it was another tough battle between Mitch and Boyd, where Boyd almost completed a comeback from a 6-3 loss to 6-5, but the full-time whistle went off before he could put the 6th goal past Mitch. It was a very close call for Boyd there. We hope he gets it right in the next episode. And so guys, that was how Mitch secured the second ticket to the Night of Champions. Episode 3 is just around the corner and the clock is ticking. Who will be the winner of the next episode? Only
Welcome to the Phoenix Recap. Yes, your boy Gabriel here. It's the Johnny Mini Season 2, Episode 5. We're looking for our 5th champion here at the Nest. It's been a great one right here. Some shocking names have been out already. And right now, we'll be moving on to the top 8 segments. We'll be interviewing our players. And I can tell you, in every great story, legends are forged. Legends are forged. And the first person we'll be bringing in is that man they call Chaos. We're speaking to him to explain how it has been for him at the tournament. We had some rowdies. Him telling some players they're not good enough outside. Welcome to the studio, Chaos.
Thank you, Mr. Gabriel.
I really love seeing you. I like the passion that you bring to gaming itself. But for you today,
what has been different for you that you say, okay, I'm able to get to this stage?
Personally, I would say taking my chances, being calm on the ball, not rushing the attack. I mean, if you check my gameplays before and now, you can see there's a change. You don't need to rush.
We have to put that to the grinding, how you've been able to go back and actually learn from, or you've had a special coach or someone that has helped you along the line.
Man, I won't lie, man. Shout out to Gimae Young, man. Like we've been grinding. So I really needed the experience, man. So from like my other, I won't say I'm an elite player, but I mean like other elite players. So I mean, shout out to them, man.
Yeah, it's really great. We are in the top 8 segment right now, and the next thing that's going to happen is if you are able to get this one, you are able to get to the semi-final. From the final, if you're able to win, that's the final. Next, are you already looking at
that final, saying, yeah, I want to get there and be at the Night of Champions?
I mean, that's everyone who came here, that's their dream, man. So I won't talk myself down, but personally, yes.
Oh yes, and that this Chaos with us here in the studio. Before I let you go, I want to ask you something. Who's going to win the Champions League final that's coming up next week?
For sure, PSG.
It's looking like the first man to come inside an Arsenal hater. That man Chaos has given his verdict on what's going to happen. We're bringing in the next. Is really nice speaking with you, Chaos. Yeah, we're bringing the next person, and that man is SA99 SA. That man came up and he has gotten to this stage to compete here at the Johnny Minis. It's Season 2, Episode 5. I'll be bringing SA99 in next to speak with him to know how this game has gone so far and to know what he's doing so well to be able to get to this stage. Welcome to the studio, SA. Please come and have your seats. Welcome to the studio. It's always nice seeing you, and it's good to see you at this stage. For you today, what exactly has been working out for you? Because I'm seeing that you scored 23 goals, but you still consider about 12. But what's been working well for you? And what are you happy about for your gameplay?
I think what has been working out for me is not giving up, because the last 2 matches I played were comebacks I did. So the second to the last I was losing 2-0 as of 15 minutes. So I just had this mindset that, I have nothing to lose. So the game is easy. It just takes 2 through passes and you're equalized. So I equalized before first half was over.
And you're able to get the win in the end. We like the energy, and we like how you're able to dig in deep to find those victories. For you, what team are you using today, and what's the reason behind that team?
Yeah, so I've been using Real Madrid for a while.
Okay.
Because when I've been grinding the game with my guys, I think Real Madrid with the 4-4-2 formation, 4-5-1, that's been working for me, because most of their players are over 6 feet.
Yeah.
They are like 6'1", 6'5". Their defenders are nothing less than 6'1". So that's why I use them, because they are tall and their strikers also, they have the physicality to play.
Yeah, it's really great to hear that. Before I even let you go, I want you to predict who is winning the UCL final that's coming on next week. Are you team Arsenal or are you going against them with the team PSG?
Well, there can only be one choice, and it has to be PSG.
yes. That's how it's coming up in the studio. It's really great speaking with you, SA9SA. Hopefully, we're able to see you take up your role and eventually get to that stage. Maybe even be at the Night of Champions also. It's great one, please. You can have your leave now. Why you gonna prepare for your game? We'll bring in that one. That man, you can say he's a veteran here at the Johnny Minis. Is that man they call Novi? He's been giving me his details and how it's been going down for him here and how the Johnny Minis. Good game insights. Welcome to the studio. Welcome to the studio, Novice. It's great speaking with you. I'm happy to see you at this
stage because
I know
how much you've been able to grind in this game, and eventually you've gotten to this stage right here. Yeah, podium finisher, but the top four finisher. If I may say, but still right now you're at this stage again with the opportunity to eventually get to that final. What are you doing different?
I'm actually trying to right the wrongs I've made in previous tournaments. I'm trying to work on my mentality. I'm trying to work on my discipline, and I'm trying to work on taking my chances.
Speaking about taking your chances, there was a really tight game between you and that man they call Gift Chidi. Someone they call him the Giant Slayer sometimes. We know how he has been able to pull up some upsets right here at the Johnny Minute. But talk us through that game. How were you able to grind it out?
Eventually win that 1-2-1.
To be very honest, it was a difficult fixture when I saw it. I didn't want to meet him because if he was playing somebody else, I will personally pick him for prediction. But one thing is, I've met him severally in tournaments, and my first tournament win, it was Gift. I mean, that day was on form. He was beating top dogs back to back, and I met him and I gave him 3-0. So, and I think like two other tournaments like that I've won him. So that gave me confidence that you're the one that used to beat him now. You shouldn't be scared. You can beat him again. I went down 1-0, but I kept on pushing, and then I was able to score 2 goals and edge him.
Yes, you've been able to edge this one. Before I let you go, I just want you to I want to ask you to make a prediction for the Champions League final that's coming up very soon. That one between Arsenal and PSG. Who are you picking in that one?
I think based on ability, PSG should win. But I'm rooting for Arsenal because they've not won it before. I mean, we don't know when they will have this chance to get there again. So PSG won it last year. Arsenal should take it this year.
Let's see It's really great speaking with you, Novice. Hopefully we're able to see you grind and eventually get to that final because you know how much you want to be at that Night of Champions. You can leave now.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, that was that man Novice right here in the studio with us. We'll bring in the next man, and that man is called Catty Slay. Last year he made his name here in season 1. Household name here at the Nest, but right now he's back again, and he's here at this stage to get to the quarterfinals. Welcome to the studio, Catty Slay. Yeah, it's always great speaking with you. You're back for season 2, and you've made it to the stage. So far, the 100%
win rate for you. But what's working for you, and what has been able to drive you to even get to the stage again?
Well, I would say my formation. I add any tactics I do use. So
which formation is that?
4-4-1-1, but Valverde is playing the right back. Wing back and support, and Kamavinga holding.
We don't see a lot of people even putting their fullbacks on support, even trying to get forward. What did you see that made you make that decision?
So I won the right wing. Attacking to be forceful compared to the other part. So most of my play goes from that side.
That's what the opponents will be looking at. Okay, can I neutralize that? But those looking at some of the games 6-1 against Judas. That man wasn't able to train in that one. 6-4 against Lumi Jimmy. Campbell 3-2. But for you going into this knockout rounds like this, are you prepared to even grind out games? Maybe games you see maybe 1-0 or so, because we know how easy it is to score in this game, but keeping a clean sheet is another thing that you must put on your mind.
Yeah, so like the last one, I did keep a clean sheet. So I just want to
take that one.
score my opponent and try not to concede a lot.
That's great. Before I let you go, I want to predict. I'll be asking the other gamers. Let them pick. Who is going to win the UCL? That's coming up next week. That one between Arsenal and PSG. Who are your pick, or who you say you're looking forward to seeing in the final?
I would say Arsenal.
Okay.
Yeah, because they've really tried this season, so we should just give it to them.
Pity win your game.
I get.
That's great. Curtis Lee. It's good having you see as always. We hope to see your matches and also see how you progress from this stage. That was Curtis Lee, that man. He's booked his place here in the top 8 segments. He'll be battling to get to that semi-final. The fixtures will after this one. But we'll bring in the next person, and he's that man. I also call him a giant killer because he was able to knock out that man they call Adefola. And he's bringing out that man they call, we're bringing out that man we call Beast very soon, at the Johnny Minis. That man, the episode 5 winner from the Johnny Minis season 1. He won it there. He said 5 is his lucky number, and he's back again for episode 5 to try and make sure that he actually books his place at the Night of Champions because he wants to be there to show them that, yes, I am truly that Mr. 95 rated. Welcome to the studio, Beast. It's always great seeing you. I like the knowledge you also bring to the commentary booth. For you today, it's been a different one. We've seen how you've been able to grind out some games. The game I saw you when you collected a red card. Just walk us through the mental stage during that game itself.
Well, it was FIFA, tried to play a fast one on me. So, beginning of the game, I was leading 2-0 then.
Okay.
I don't know what to call it. An error just happened, He did a professional foul in the box 18 and he got the red. So I had to just, calm down, slow the game down, and use experience as well.
Experience is what we know
edit it out.
Speaking of different things that are happening, what formation are you currently using?
Depending on my opponent, currently, just to be on the safe side, 4-2-3-1 wide.
That means you are looking for that protection with the
yes.
To make sure that you are able to hit on the counter. Yeah, we people say your style is basic but effective. How will you say that totally describes how you play?
Well, I'm an OG. I don't spam
metal so much.
I do the basic things, but I do it so well. So well, you can't stop it. That's just me.
Yes. And doing so well is what you will need from this stage going forward. But before I let you go, again, who is winning the Champions League final? Is that one between that Arsenal team and PSG? Who is your pick?
I'm taking Arsenal. I want Arsenal to win.
We've had some people backing Arsenal coming in here. We'll see how that one turns out. But it's great speaking with you, Beast. That's another Beast again. Yeah, it's the Johnny Minis. I told you it's season 2, episode 5. That man won it in season 1, episode 5. And he will be looking to replicate that one here at the Johnny Minis. We will bring in the next person, and I can tell you that man, I do call him a giant killer because he was able to knock out Adefola. It's that man they call Skylar Me. He'll be coming in next to give us his thoughts on how the game has been going for him. We were expecting Skylar in the studio very soon while he comes to give us his thoughts on how the Johnny Mini so far has been going on for him, because we know he's been unlocking some episodes. But we also welcome Skylar into this one. Oh, Skylar, welcome to the studio. Yeah, for you today, I can see some of your games. There was that one against Jeff, even the one against Balake. That one, a lot of people were expecting a closer game. That one, you were able to decimate your opponent 7-1. What we say is the drive that's been pushing you going forward in the tournament today.
Well, I think I prepared very well, and I feel like I have a better chance of winning the tournament today. So,
we like the confidence from you. We're looking at some of your stats. You've scored 19 goals so far. Just continue. What's the secret for you? Because we know how much a lot of goals can go in. But what's the secret for you to come in when it comes to defending that has helped you to concede the least goals like this?
It's just vibe, and I don't move my centre backs. I just keep them where they are. So
well. I don't like concede silly goals.
I think I also noticed you're using the at some point 4-4-2. Also, because we know how difficult it is to defend with that one. Well, you say you're still going to use that going forward.
No, I'm not using it to. I think the 4-4-2 it works better on foot than kickoff. I think kickoff just exposed the 4-4-2, and I just like went back to the casual 4-4-1-1. Let everybody rat.
Hopefully you're able to take this new tactical knowledge into the knockout rounds for you to make. But before I let you go, I want you to predict who's the one man that who's going to win the Champions League. Is that one between Arsenal and PSG?
I'm a Chelsea fan.
I really like that energy.
I don't know.
It's really great to hear that. Welcome to see you. It's really great speaking with you. Hopefully we're able to see you to push on from here on and eventually enter that final. It will be great to see you always.
Yes, that was that man we call Skylar. He has been able to book his slots here in the top 8 segment, and also we're bringing our next man. They call David. This is not the one that actually knocked out Goliath, but this man is here knocking down his opponents to make sure that he is at least at that final stages where he got to last time. Welcome, David. First of all, I'm not. I'll say I'm not happy with you because
you're no longer using Chelsea.
What's happening? You used Chelsea
last time when you got to the semi-finals. So what changed this time?
I would say nothing changed. I addressed that with Liverpool already. So I just say let me just continue Liverpool. But I would have used Chelsea if I had my chance.
Those are the kind of teams we love to see. Looking at some of your games, you had an 80% win rate so far, and scoring 23 goals and conceding just 8. What are you doing different from last episode, or even from episode 3 that you know is going to take you forward to eventually get you to the final?
Okay, so far I've improved my defending from last episode. With the help of my friends. Grinding and doing everything with them. So my defending has improved so far.
I don't think I need to ask you this question because I know you're a Chelsea fan. I don't expect you to pick that team that is not London. But I wanted to ask who is winning the Champions League final. That one between Arsenal and PSG.
Okay, I'm backing PSG.
You know we have the blue brothers as always. That would be a great one. Yes, the top 8 segment.
And that's it.
As we do, bringing in that man again. It's just one last man. It's that man Ifin, and I'll be coming to the studio next. It's great speaking with you, David. And hopefully we're able to see you
take the next step going forward in this one. Yes, that was that man, David. I did tell you I have one man also, and that man is Ifena. His form has not really been good this season, but he's coming to this episode and has made the top 8. Let's welcome Ifena into the studio. Ifena, that man. I hear
a lot of people this year. For me, I've noticed from your performance, it has not been as top notch as it was in season 1. You had some shocking defeats from previous episodes. But for you, what will you say has changed for you to be able to even go back and grind and come back and say, I want to be at this stage again?
It's my mentality. I just told myself that it's part of the game. You know, the same way Killer Freak is suffering his own, the same way I suffer now. You understand? But good players bounce back.
Sometimes actually in your form, but they will also come back because they know the grind. Looking at your playing, I think for me, I would say maybe you consider just 6 goals while also scoring 8. Are you looking to score more from these knockout stages, or you are looking to be more defensively sound?
I would say it's a mixture of both of them. I just want to be balanced. Okay. At first, I wanted to score more goals, but I told myself that the win is more important. So if you can get the win, then I'll get the goals later. But right now, I don't think scoring more goals will help me because
obviously knockarounds are different. But before I let you go, I wanted to also predict who's going to win the Champions League final. Is it going to be Arsenal or is it going to be PSG?
I'll go for PSG.
From that man, it's the Phoenix recap. And it's right now, the top 8 segments. As usual, it's Johnny Mini Season 2, Episode 5. We'll be bringing the rest of the matches from the knockout round very soon as we dive into this one. But remember, and always, life is a game. Press play.
What you're seeing isn't just celebration. It's evidence of hard work, skill, and grit. Round after round, this player stood tall and strong amidst the chaos. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you your episode 2 winner. Hello, Mitch. You're welcome to the segment.
All right, ladies, all right, gentlemen, at this point, we have the remaining 8 men. Those 8 men, you can see Skylar, Novice, Beast, Essay, Ifena, Curtis, you have Chaos, and David. Now that those 8 men are ready, we want to see who gets to play against who and who gets to play on the main stage. So it's at this point, I'm not looking for Johnny anymore because Johnny is close to me. Johnny, please come close. Come do these draws and let's see who is playing against who. Johnny, please come do these draws. Quickly. Please come on stage. Don't cross the front of my camera, please. So Johnny, you know what to do already. The fixtures are there. Just tap the screen once, only once. God bless you. Johnny has tapped. And then it has started rolling. The ball is rolling. The ball is rolling. So let's quickly see. It is rolling. Who plays against who? Let's come and do this. God bless you. And let's see. Bang on. This is what it is. Skylar is up against Beasts. Curtis Lay against SA. David against Novice. Ifena against Chaos. David has played against Novice today already, and Novice has defeated him. Am I right? The only defeat David has so far, Novice handed it to him. Ifena is up against Chaos. Curtis Lay against SA. Skylar against Beast. Now, I can predict by myself, without being told, if you ask me to, that the person, the team, the fixture that will be on the main stage will be the Skylar against the Beast. But we'll wait to see it, if that is my prediction and if it is right. But ladies and gentlemen, the last 8 men here, each of them guaranteed sum of 10,000 naira each. Each of them, the 8 of them. But we want to see who are those men who will take their game further. Who are those men who will take it a bit higher? Who are those men who will say, I'm the winner tonight? The one who say, I'm the runner-up. The one who say, I'm the second runner-up. Those are only the 3 men that will not be going home with 10,000 naira today. Why? The winner is going home with 200,000 naira. The runner-up is going home with 100,000. And the second runner-up with 50,000 naira. Every other person gets to go home with 10,000 naira. And so this is how we do it on a Sunday, on a Saturday afternoon like this, Saturday evening like this. A champion about to be made. 8 men remaining. Out of these 8 men, the fixture has been made. Who is coming up against who? Okay. So this is what we are going to be doing. If you hear your name, please join me on stage. If you hear your name, join me on stage. I'm about to say it, and I've said it already, that I think the game that we will see on the main stage is the Skylar against the Beast match. But however that turns out, Beast, please come. Skylar, come. The 2 of you come and stand here. The very reason I am calling these 2 men out is because at season 2, episode 2, we saw a drama. The 2 of them met in the quarters, and somewhere, somehow, a technical fault led to one of them winning and the other man losing. The man who lost was furious. The man who won went on to finish on the podium. But then, the 2 of them, history, fate, destiny, is bringing the 2 of them together again against each other. At this stage, again, it is the quarterfinals. It is not going to get any more interesting than it already is. 2 men able to go all the way, and 2 men waiting to see who will eliminate who at this stage. Now, Skylar, I will start with you. When that incident played out at season 2, episode 2, I know how pained you were. You felt very bad, especially it was your first night in the nest. It was your first night, am I right, That was the first time you were coming, and you had actually given us some good results on that night. That was the night you decisioned that day for La, and we were all hoping that you go all the way. But then, what happened happened. How did it make you feel? And how are you going to make sure we prevent that from happening again tonight?
Well, I think, like I said, I'm well prepared, and it's a very, very familiar foe. So I think, like I said earlier, if we're going to play anybody, if we're going to win in the next, you have to be ready to play anybody or beat anybody. And Beast is arguably the strongest person here. So I think if I beat him, then I can go all the way.
That means you are seconding my opinion. To be the best, you have to beat the best. Now, Beast, the first time when you won season 1, episode 5, by this time last year, I called you the meticulous, because that night you came for one purpose and you weren't going down on it. You went all the way. Has anything changed from that night, or are you more ruthless now? And are you going to avoid what happened at season 2, episode 2, so that it is not looking like it is prearranged and then you come out tops? What are you doing to prevent all of this from happening?
Like I said the last time, I said I'm going to be ruthless. When I'm coming next, I'm going to be ruthless, and I intend to keep to my words.
Yeah, he said it the last time indeed. He said whenever he comes again, he wants to be ruthless. And ruthlessness has helped him tonight. He's won on the goal scorers chart. He is there, and now he is the number 1 man. He qualified as the number 1 man from the group stage. He is the number 1 man we are looking up to now. He is about the only champion of past editions that we still have in the building, and we are looking to do what? To do what he has done before. The only champion. Now, being the only champion from past editions that we have, is that not putting pressure on you? How does it make you feel?
There's pressure, but I mean that's why I'm the beast. So yeah, I can take it. I will take the pressure. It's nothing new.
Now Beast is saying he's soaking the pressure. It's nothing new, and he will be able to navigate his way. Skylar, you are up against, like you said, the best man, because he's the only champion from past editions that we have left in the building. If you had the opportunity to avoid him, who would have been the opponent you would have been looking out for? Like, if you had avoided Beast, who would have been good enough to come and face you at this stage?
Well, I think to make it pass in the quarterfinal, I think everybody is good enough. So if you're here, then I'm looking forward to avoid you. But like B said, he wants to win it all the way. And I also said, if I don't win it this time, I don't think I'll be coming this season anymore. Probably till next season.
Giant Slayer up against the Beast himself. Ladies and gentlemen, give them a round of applause. Thank you so much, the two of you. I wish you the best of luck in your quest to winning what you did before. And that same goes to Skylar. So main event, like I told you, home is Skylar_me, and Beast is away on the main stage. The main event, the game will be Phoenix Pixing on. The one we'll be predicting, the one we'll be watching on the main screen, the one we'll be watching from all over the world, or wherever you're joining us from. Kaduna, Kano, Abuja, Bauchi, Port Harcourt, Bayelsa, Imo, Owerri, Enugu, Calabar, wherever you're watching from, this is where we are going. Now, on console 1, Curtis Lay, please be on the first line. On that line, SA, stand next to him. Where's SA? We don't have all day now. SA, let somebody tell SA it's time. It's time to play. David, please stand behind Kati, and David, stand behind him. Novice, stand there. Don't go in yet. Novice, stand behind him. Now, if you are there, Chaos, stand next to that man. If you know your opponent already. Chaos, move in. On the main event, it is Skylar against Beast. Beast, the time to go in is now. You are playing away. Skylar, you are playing at home on the main stage. And so this is how we do what we do, ladies and gentlemen, on nights like this. It is the Johnny Minutes, season 2, episode 5. Our quest to crown the 5th champion for the year on the goal scorers chart. Any Jeff is still doing what he knows to do, despite the fact he's not here anymore. He has been eliminated, but he's on 29 goals. Beast is on 29 as well, and Asa is on 23. David on 23. So if there's anybody who can still come up and use up any Jeff and go all the way, it is Beast and Asa. And for Beast and Asa to do that, Beast will have to score 1 more goal. Asa will have to score like 7 goals. So let's see how this goes. David is still in the running, I guess. Is David still here? Yes, he's still in the running. So David has 23 goals as well. He can score 7 more goals and still be one of those that will go all the way. Curtis Lay is further down. 21 he is on. He'll have to score 9 goals to usurp that guy and overturn him. Ladies and gentlemen, the excitement is on. The fun is not ending. We are just starting and beginning. It is the night where a champion is going to emerge. Champion number 5 for 2026. Not Farouk Manzo anymore. He is waiting at home. Not Mitch anymore, because he is a champion already waiting for the Night of Champions. Yemi XP is waiting in the boxer. And so also the last one who came here, the king from Benin, King Nonex. Now, who is going to join them? We have 4 champions waiting, 4 more to be made before the Night of Champions is guaranteed. Ladies and gentlemen, it's not getting any. It can only get more better. It is the Night of It is the Johnny Minis is in 2 episode 5 and 5th champion in the waiting. I leave you in the hands of the worthy commentators. He has found a worthy co-commentator in Gift Chidi, a podium finisher, and one name the nest knows inside out. Hello, the cockroaches in the nest know this man very well, because he is not a stranger to us. We know him, we love him, and whenever he comes around, he knows as well. We are one big happy family. Mr. Gabriel, our commentator, able, reliable, effervescent to the core. You are waiting, I am waiting. Take it away from me. Life is a game. Press play.
Life is a game. Press play. That is the motto. 8 players remain like gladiators entering the final arena. Every man they call Skylar Me against the winner of season 1, episode 5. The man they call Mr. 95 rated Beast himself. He said this 5 is his lucky number, and he will be willing to win this one because he knows that he wants to be at the Night of Champions. But standing in his way is that man they call Skylar Me. But before we get into that one, let me tell you who is with me right here in the commentary booth is that man they call Gift Chidi. He'll be bringing his expertise into the analysis today as we commentate on this one. Welcome to the studio, Gift.
Thanks, man.
For you right now, it's I know Skylar is a close friend for you. What were you telling him to do better to make sure that he eventually gets one over that man they call Beast? Because we also know how dangerous he can be also.
Yeah, so I can tell Tyler that he should just try and not lose the ball unnecessarily in the middle of the park, because he can get very, very, very choky with Beast, because he knows how to press manually, bring players together, mark with 2 or 3 players. So you should just don't lose the ball necessarily, because Beast will punish you.
We were speaking about punishing. We saw that match between Skylar Me and Baluki. Baluki at the beginning we thought maybe it was even going to be a tough one, but once Skylar got that 3rd goal, it was all being ruthless right there. 7-1, that one, the scoreline ending there. But we know for Beast right now, obviously there's nothing that's not possible. But Beast is a different type of animal, and he won't be looking to concede those amount of goals, because also the defensive side is something that is really, really. You're telling me about how there's little difference between how you play and how Beast plays. That the only thing that you still even infuse the meta into it. Or will you say this style of play that he's currently playing is sustainable for him going forward as a pro?
Well, I would say Beast is not a pro, because there is limits to how he competes.
Okay.
So for his level, he's actually very good. Because he plays 95 rated mode and all, and in this 95 rated, you don't need so much flashy. We just do it.
He does the basic properly.
Yeah, we just do it to create space. But he knows how to create space without doing the flashy thing. So why not continue doing what's working for you? Just like Anders, you don't need to copy others.
Rewards. But Anders, they say it doesn't matter how. It doesn't matter if I give you my tactics, you don't have my brain. So that's what it is right now. This man Beast, he might give you tips and all, but if you don't have that insight, that knowledge that he obviously has, there's no way you're going to play like him. Well, we're seeing how this one dies down. It is this one between Skylar Me and Beast. Yeah, at the Johnny Minis season 2, episode 5, looking for the 5th champions. For the 5th champion, 3 more episodes to go. After this one, we'll be updating you on those dates for the tournament. please follow the page and subscribe to the YouTube channel. Also, it's PSM_NG on all social media platforms. We'll be giving you more content, more excitement. You know how we do it. We bring you the best. All these matches, the ones you can't watch here on the main stage, will also be uploaded onto the YouTube page, so you can watch opponents that you've seen here to see how they play, the style of play they employ, to maybe even possibly the next episode, if you're not at this stage, to eventually even come and say, okay, yes, I can easily analyze these guys, and eventually you'll be able to compete among them.
Yeah.
We're waiting for this one to kick off while both players are setting up their parts. For you, what will you say has changed for you in terms of the game itself compared from last year? Obviously, we know several things that have been removed, but what's the difference between last year's game and this year's game?
This game is more AI like gaming, because like you have to let the AI help you, because if you try and do everything yourself, it's going to, like, everywhere is going to open, so you have to try and use the AI defending to its best. Yes.
Ooh, the first goal!
First goal by Skylar. What a goal.
Right from kickoff.
What a goal. What a way to start, because I even wanted to say that Beast, you should watch out for Beast first 10 minutes, because he knows how to press. So for Skylar to be able to counter Beast,
Skylar losing the ball almost immediately.
Beast is stunned, because now he's playing against his own gameplay. So I think this is going to be a very, very.
It's really going to be interesting to see what Beast is
going to be a goal galore.
What Beast is able to manufacture from this one, from this situation. We've seen it, we've heard from other matches, not on the main stage, where he has been down. But let's see if he's ready. Oh, Rabio. Akanuch.
Recycle. Still on. Chameni.
Great play on the wings. Olise. Oh, pushing the ball too much right there. Oh, what's right there? Mbappe!
Ooh, bad first touch. Beast. Punish him. Punish him.
It's really, really a scramble in the box right there.
Wow. This is going to be intense. I love this.
We love the energy these players are bringing on right from the get-go.
You've seen that press I'm telling you about Beast, right? Once he loses the ball, it's as if he's using pressure on every touch. I don't know how he does it, man. Once he loses the ball, he's pressing you.
You just brought a little bit of nostalgia, because I still remember when the pressure on every touch was still in the game.
Bro.
Before what we have right now with the player roles.
Yes. Attacking possibilities for Real. I heard it's going to be removed in 27.
Let's see. You know, as much as possible.
Recycle.
Ooh, it's really, really good. Great position that was deployed right there from Kunde.
Mbappe.
On the wings. It's onside.
We've seen this is very, very deadly. I've noticed.
We've seen that man Beast in this situation almost 3 times. But he's been unable to capitalize on that one.
I think Beast is overthinking it. I think he should just shoot, because shooting rewards.
But you know, I think another thing that comes into play is because ooh, Akanuch!
That was a very good goal. 1-1.
The double triangle coming into play right here.
That was actually clutch. I thought it was off.
Alexander Arnold. And now Rodrigo.
If you're not abusing the double triangle, what are you doing?
Alexander Arnold.
Just in that play alone, I think he triggered about 3 people.
So
it was very, very difficult for Skylar to actually mark someone.
In that type of place, you can just activate your team press and pray to God.
Oh, that's a clever ball.
Making sure you don't concede immediately after coming back into the game is very, very important for this one.
Nice interception. How?
Kamavinga ahead of Tchouaméni. That's
make it make sense, FC, please.
Dembele.
I really don't know how he actually won that header. I'm actually really, really shocked.
I like the triggers I'm seeing for Beast.
Oh,
very nice.
Mbappe!
What a goal by Beast. What a goal.
I think that particular animation of you sliding in to score a goal, it's really, really common this year.
Yes.
And
I think he got lucky, because that was a very heavy touch, though.
But so far, what I've been noticing is Akanuch has really, really been important. Oh, Akanuch again!
Wow! Beast is cooking. And this is very, very, very dangerous for Skylar once Beast gets into this mood. Trust me, you don't want to be in Skylar's situation. Trust me.
Akunichi, the Monaco man has been very, very instrumental for Beast in this one. He's operating in that 10 role for him.
Oh wow, with that height, no wonder.
It's really, really, really very, very effective for him. I was complaining about again the 1-2 onside.
If he scores this,
Skylar needs to make sure he doesn't consider this one.
Oh, Beast! What a champ, Beast!
He said he was going to be ruthless.
Ebuche! Save that name, you guys. He said he was going to be wicked and ruthless.
Unluckily for him, it's this man Skylar.
I think
that has been set on the chopping block.
I think Skylar just has to chill. If he gets the next goal, he's still on. But if B scores one, it's over.
Ooh, great pass right there, offside.
I think in this period, this is where coaches are needed. Because Skylar looks stunned, man. He used one to collect for under the space of 36 minutes.
One goal in this one can make a different game. Oh!
He's on. The game is on. This is all he needed. The game is on. It's very, very on. Now, all he needs to do is stop Beast from scoring.
It's just the 39th minutes and the entertainment has been on show. I can also give you further information that currently Curtis Lay is losing that one against SA99 SA.
SA, wow.
2-0 the scoreline right here.
I think that SA is trying to make a statement.
We're seeing a lot of dark horses in this one. But in the end, there are certain names that you need to pass through.
Yes.
And Skylar is currently feeling that one.
He's feeling the pressure.
As a champion from episode 5.
He should defend this. He should defend this.
Ooh. It's still open.
Nice.
This one is 4-2 the scoreline.
I'm intrigued to see what the second half has for us. It's going to be very, very fun. It can be less goals, can be more goals.
I think there's some of the matches I watch from Beast, and certainly once he gets into such situations when he's leading by a goal or two, there's a way he suffocates the game that you as your opponent, you are not even able to build up attacks properly. And I think that's what we're looking to do right here with this second half. Oh, that player lock into Vinicius.
Well, that's the thing. Skylar can attack. Skylar, cook.
Oh, Bobby! Oh! Off the near post.
Unlucky. That was so unlucky. God of punishment.
What does this move? Triggered run. What does this man have here?
Oh! Beast.
He doesn't know what happened right here.
God of punishment. Is he on? I'm seeing a punishment about to happen.
Player lock into space. Cancelled back into Vinicius. Oh, Bobby! Oh!
Konate, does he have block plus?
Yes. No, not block plus, but just the silver block.
Somebody needs to hold this game.
Beast really needs a goal in this one to end this one for this one. A goal back for Skyland right now. We'll be looking at something else.
The next goal is very crucial in this game. The next goal is very crucial.
Are we going to see Skylar pull a blockade right here?
I think Skylar has found a pattern in attacking which he knows Beast can defend. If he continues like that, I think he's going to be fine. Oh wow.
Good interception right there from that man, Chouameni. The wings is where it's happening. Oh! I thought that pass was going to go to Mbappe at that point.
Yeah, he delayed it so it was off, so he cancelled it that late, so he changed the pass. Unlucky. Very, very unlucky.
Skylar. He knows one goal in this game will take everything into chaos.
He shouldn't allow B score. He shouldn't. Off.
The flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Real Madrid have given us away. Could be dangerous.
This is not good for Skylar. I think Skylar is rushing the attack. He actually needs someone to tell him to just calm down. Because if he gets the next goal, there's still at least 10 minutes or more in game minutes to play.
A goal here will be very, very important. Oh, but Magnon at the right place. Really, really dangerous play right there.
I don't know why he didn't go to the outside and finesse. He's Mbappe, like, Mbappe glitches a lot in this game. He suffered against that guy.
It's you know at this moment we are seeing it outside here, but a lot of pressure is on him.
Actually, I can't lie.
Oh, Akanuchu again. That man has been instrumental.
And nothing comes of this attack.
But the Madrid defense were able to stop him right here.
This last 15 minutes is going to be sweet.
Federico Valverde.
The next goal is very crucial.
Eduardo Camavinga.
Under the lights.
I think Skylar wants to go all in now. I think he should go to 90 depth if he wants to be have a chance.
It's already over the 70th minute, so going 90 depth at this point is really.
That's
I think we saw something very interesting. He's changed Camavinga's player role to playmaker.
Okay, that means he wants to attack.
Yeah, he actually really wants to attack this one.
I even talked to him after our game. Then he told me that he's actually a very attacking player. Nothing actually doesn't care about defense because this game is really hard to defend. But they will be finding how to defend some ways. But you still they'll still score you, but at least just try.
Yes. In the end, you can only do your best.
Just do your best.
And let FC do the remaining for you. Skylar, 76 minutes. He needs a goal in this one. Oh, another block again.
I think we should actually appreciate Beast defending. It is very, very, very overpowered. The switchings are elite. Wow. Nice. That was very nice from Beast.
I can tell you that much. That I did tell you that SA99 SA was leading Cartisley. That match is currently 4-4.
Oh, wow. Cartisley, game on. OG. Cartisley is here to stay.
Further updates from on the Go Rush coming to you very soon. It's David against Novice. I can tell you that one is also 2-2.
Wow, my boy David.
Oh, piece of big mistake right here.
Oh, Skylar me. This last 8 minutes is going to be very intense. We have a match in hand, guys. We have a match in hand.
And when the chance comes, he does not hesitate. Because hesitation is a luxury he cannot afford.
This press is massive, but at the same time, he can get punished for the press.
What does Beast have here?
Oh no, Beast shouldn't have.
A stop right here and Beast to play for the last attack. But that man Skylar Me is going for that goal.
Beast should team press. Nice.
Taking nice.
What a bruiser there. Wow. I think that tackle was enough.
This is good for Beast. He's in the right position.
Game management. Beast. I know. Beast, I think you should head to Tanzania.
This is control with the prowess form.
Tanzania.
Not rushed, not forced.
Beast, I think you know what to do.
But carefully constructed and patience and awareness from this man, Beast.
That was professional FIFA at his peak.
Your thoughts on their performance?
I can tell you that Novice has also knocked out.
Wow.
David, 3-2 the scoreline. And Ifena is currently winning 3-1 against Chaos. And that match between Cartisley and SA99 SA has currently gone to penalty shootouts. That man Novice.
Okay. I told you already, I said the commentary team, we are in their capable hands. They are able and capable. And the way they took us on this time around, I am not surprised. Gift gave us a good bird's eye view analysis. Gift Chidi, thank you so much. And our ever-ready games master, he did justice to that. I enjoyed this one thoroughly. So, ladies and gentlemen, 4 men, move on. 4 men, withdraw. One of those 4 men moving forward is Novice. He won his game. Bros, sit down there. He won his game with one last goal. They were 2-2. And he won. Please come. He won that game with one additional goal. I don't know how it came, where it came from, but it came. Ladies and gentlemen, Ifena, I don't know what he did. I don't know how his game ended. But we are going to know. Ifena won, right? 3-1. Ifena decision somebody is in the last 4 for like the second or third time in the of running. Now, please come close a little. Skylar, come a little closer. You tell me about your frustrations in in words when the time comes. One name Peter, one name Paul. Fly away Peter, fly away Paul. Season 2, episode 2. History repeating itself. Beast said 5 is his lucky number. Season 2, episode 5. Beast has defeated the giant slayer. But let's talk to the giant killer himself. Skylar, you gave it a good shot. You were 2 goals down at 4 goals to 2. And you added 1 more goal. At that point, did you think or feel that you are able to come back and win this game?
Yeah, I think I was able to come back. I actually felt I was going to come back and win the game because I had a lot of chances that I missed, and it just piled up on me, and it just made me like get tired of the game. But I still tried to come back, made 4-3, and I thought I was going to win it with the last chance, but it didn't happen.
So where exactly, Skylar, where exactly did you get it wrong?
I don't think there was anything wrong. I'll just say I didn't defend very well, considering the fact that I considered just 4 goals throughout the whole tournament, and I'm conceding 4 goals in 1 match. So I'll just say probably my defense. I didn't defend very well.
Kudos to you, Skylar. We are hoping to see your face again. Just hold on. It's just a matter of seconds. I'll be with you in a jiffy. Now, Beast, from the word go, you were not letting down. You were not letting go. You said ruthlessly that you came here for one purpose, and that purpose is looking more likely at this moment. I will not ask you those things you've been doing right. I'll just ask you, of the remaining lot, there are 4 of you remaining. Of the remaining lot, is there somebody you want to avoid? Is there somebody you really seriously want to come your way and you want to beat that person you've been waiting?
As for the person I want to meet Wesley.
You want to meet?
I want to meet Wesley.
Who?
Wesley.
Who is Wesley? Novice. Novice.
Yes, novice.
You want to meet him like you've been longing to beat him. Now, who is that person you would want to avoid?
Nobody.
Nobody. You know fear nobody, Abi? Anybody come, they collect.
I'm a respecter of no man.
You respect no man. They come, you collect woto. Now, Skylar, having come this far, I know it will propel you to come again some other time. So when you come again that some other time, how far do you see yourself going?
Well, I'll probably say in the final. I think I want to get to the final. I want to be on the podium. So yeah.
When you come again, right? I wish you good luck in that quest. We'll see more of you again. Thank you. Now, Beast, the man, some people when we started said he's able to, and you are looking like you are able to truly. Beast, if you don't win this season's or this episode, how painful will it be? And will you ever come back to come and try again?
If I do not win this particular episode, I mean, I won't get a sweeter chance than this. So, if I lose, peradventure, which is not likely, but if I lose, I will not give up. I will still come back.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, that's coming from the man. Potentially, everybody's looking at that he has what it takes to go all the way to take the crown tonight. Maybe he will take it. Maybe he won't. Skylar, don't go in front of my camera. Maybe he will, maybe he won't. I don't know. But as it is now, there are 4 men remaining. Those 4 men, able, ready. Ifena is one of them. Curtis Lay, another one. I just spoke with Beast, and Novice is that other man. Beast has told us if there is this one man he has been longing to beat, to handle, and show him how we do this thing, it will be Novice. I want to ask Novice now. Novice, this man says you are that one nightmare he wants to get rid of now. Are you afraid of him?
I think the reason why he's looking for me is he hasn't won me in any tournament before, spanning to way back to 2017. So he's looking for revenge.
Okay, so now you want him to run after you. But now, if the pairing now puts the 2 of you together, what will be the thing you will be looking to do to just silence him?
I mean, I know how he plays. The last time we played was even at Enugu when we went for a qualifier. We met in the final, best of 3. He didn't win 1. So I know how he plays. I know what I'm going to do to him. I'm not scared of him. Like, I'm pretty confident.
You can imagine, they know each other. They played outside of Lagos before, and they are now playing on the best of platforms in Nigeria presently, and it happens to be in Lagos. Ladies and gentlemen, we have the fixtures already, and we are going to run it now, and the draws will be made. Novice, Katisley, Ifena, Beast, 4 men remaining out of 66. 62 men have kissed the dust. They have said goodbye. These 4 men are ready. I can see Ifena. Ifena is very, very geared up. He wants to go in there, do shege to somebody. Katisley is ever confident. He is cool, calm. He is collected. Maybe that will see him through. I don't know. Novice is actually still having a word with Beast, and the two of them are ready to go at each other the same way Anthony Joshua goes at Tyson Fury. Ladies, gentlemen, it is Johnny Menace, season 2, episode 5, champion number 5 in the making, and we are waiting carefully and watching how this will play out. But now let's do this quickly. Out of these 4 men, who is going to do the fixtures? Gift, please come. Gift Chidi, please come. Come and stand next to me. You have been in the commentary. You did good justice to that commentary. These 4 men, they are ready. Who do you see winning?
If in 419.
They say now.
Going to 419 his way out of this.
Okay, if in 419, do you think Beast stands the chance?
Yeah, Beast obviously now, because he's the favorite, but I back my boy.
Oh yeah, let's not waste time on this one. Let's quickly see how you're going to do this. Tap this screen once. Just tap it once. God bless you. Look at it. Because you tapped it, you can see the way it is running. Now, this is what will tell us who plays against who in the semi-finals. This is what tells us who plays against who. The game will be seen on the main stage, and the one that will be on another stage already on one of the consoles. Ladies and gentlemen, gagao, it is done. Ladies and gentlemen, it is done. Novice up against Katisley, and Ifena up against Beast. AI has a way of bringing these things together. When 66 men registered today, there were only 3 people whose names were written in full capital letters. Only 3. Ifena is one. Beast is another. Gemaye Young is the 3rd person. Their names were written in full capital letters. Gemaye Young has left. Now, AI has pitched those 2 men whose names have been registered and written in full capital letters against each other. Ifena will be playing against Beast, and I can tell you already, I can tell you authoritatively, that is the game we want to see on the main screen. Ifena up against Beast. How this will happen, how it will pan out, who will win, I don't know. But Novice against Katisley, that is not another pushover. No way. That game too is going to give us the best we are going to see tonight. 4 men remaining out of 66. And now, these 4 men ready to go at each other. When the time comes, they will tell us. They will show us who is playing against who at what place. But me, I have told you, the game that will make sense the most on the main stage is the Ifena versus Beast. I don't know why they did what they did, but when the draws were made and Katisley saw that he was playing against Novice, they ran at each other and they gave each other a hug. I don't know, maybe they've been planning that a long while, waiting to meet each other. But the one thing I know is that that fixture will give us only one winner. And that one winner will go up to play against only one person. And that one person can be either Beast or Ifena. So Katisley, please come. Come and tell us. You were very happy when you saw Novice on the screen. Have you been waiting to meet Novice? Come closer. Have you been waiting to meet Novice for some time?
Yes, we play a lot. We play a lot very well. So we know our games.
Okay, now your OG on the grind together.
We've not.
But when it comes to the main gong coco, as in the main deal, you guys have not had a go at each other.
This is the first time. So
this is the first time. Yes. Or any competition at all?
Yes, the first time.
So now that you guys have been grinding secretly somewhere, it is time to now see how far you can do to yourself on the main stage. I have heard from him now the reason they shook each other and almost hugged each other when that fixture revealed how they were going to play. So ladies and gentlemen, semi-finals. You can show us that scoreline again, oh. I want to see the scoreline of that quarterfinals if you have it. The scores of the quarterfinals. Maybe we'll start from there. Or if not, on the main stage, Ifena up against Beast. That is what I said already. Ife now up against Beast, and on console 1, Novice up against Curtis Lay. So Curtis Lay, you are nearest to that door. Stand in front. Novice, take your place next to him. Novice, go and take your place next to that man. He's standing on the door. Novice, you are going forward. You are playing on console 1. Now Beast, you can bring yourself here. Ife now, present yourself. We don't have all day. We don't have time. There is no time to say no time. Curtis Lay is the one waiting in front, and I hope he gets to see the best, as I wish him the best going into that arena presently. Ladies and gentlemen, these men are making their way even to the arena. And so Curtis Lay, Novice, Curtis Lay, come to this side, towards me. Curtis Lay, come towards me. Novice, stay on the other end. Curtis Lay. So the two of you on console 1. On console 1. Ife and Beast. Ife you are at home. Beast, you are away. So you stay on this side. Beast, stay on this side. So the two of you behind, you go to the main stage. The two of you in front, you go to the console 1. Good luck, guys. The 4 of them, I wish you the best of luck. Let's go. Let's do this. The 4 of them going at each other. That is what the semi-final fixtures looks like, ladies and gentlemen. And so it is that we are going to be seeing the 2 men who will go all the way to make the finals. And when we see them, we will now know who we are coming to crown, either this or that. But then let's see the score lines of the game of the quarterfinal level. Quarterfinal scores, please. Media team, quarterfinal scores. There were 4 matches. If you please don't mind, or maybe they will give us when the commentary team will run us through it. But I would have loved to see that and know how it went. But then, whatever the case may be, these men are ready to have a go at each other. And you can see them crossing their T's, dotting their I's. Ife home, Beast, away, go on Phoenix Peaks. It is there live already. YouTube is where to go. Now, PSM_NG is the handle to use on YouTube. When you get there, you see the link for this particular match. Is it home? When you say home, you mean Ife should win. When you say away, you are saying Beast should do a very good one, going by the fact that this is the 5th edition and 5 is his lucky number. If you say a draw, you mean they will meet in between somewhere, no victor, no vanquished, until penalties will separate the 2 of them. However the case may be, whatever it is you chose, ladies and gentlemen, it is the Johnny Minutes Season 2 Episode 5. We are at the semi-final levels, only 3 matches to go. One of them is this, then we'll see the 3rd place, and then we'll see the finals. When we see those ones, at the end of the day, we'll now be able to say, stand up for the champion. We are still going to see the super fan selection as the draws will be made. We will submit the names and the list now very soon. And when we do, somebody will go home with a prize money of 10,000 naira, being the super fan who waited. So, ladies and gentlemen, Ife now up against Beast. I'm leaving you in the able and capable hands of our commentary team, made up of our effervescent and ever ready Mr. Gabriel, who is our games master. He has a worthy co-commentator seated next to him in the person of the man who almost did a remontada. He almost went all the way again. That is Skylar, who almost defeated the man we are all looking up to, but then almost cannot kill a bird. I'll leave you in their worthy hands, Skylar and Mr. Gabriel, to take us through the commentaries for this one. When we come back, we'll meet at the other end. Remember, Phoenix Peaks is on until kickoff. Once they kick off, that Phoenix Peaks goes off and the link becomes useless. Ladies and gentlemen, it's Johnny Minutes Season 2 Episode 5. Life is a game. Press play.
Press play is what it is, because we know we move with motion here at the Nest. And so far, it's been a great one. Is this one. Now we'll be diving into the semi-final match between Ifena and Beast. Yeah, the Johnny Minutes Season 2 Episode 5. We'll bring you the live action from the commentary booth. It was a great one. That one there between Beast and that man they call Skylar Me. And that's the man I have in the commentary booth with me also. But Skylar Me, how's it been for you today? How are you taking in that defeat? A very, very close one. A very tight game. Beast eventually went up some goals up, but you're able to at least even drive, or not even getting the equalizer. But it was really, really tight game. How are you feeling right now?
Well, I think, well, obviously I'm not feeling good, and I didn't learn my lesson from the last time we played Beast.
Yeah.
I do not know why I went 4-1 behind, but like you said, it's basically experience. He has experience, and he made use of it very well. So yeah,
Really interesting one. Ifena has been on this position before. Same with this man Beast. Also, but what we say, you spoke about experience. Yeah, but how does one really counter that? Coming off not knowing that you might not have as much experience as the other person you're playing against.
Well, you just be calm, play your game. You know, don't think about it too much. Don't overreact. I feel like that's what I did in my game.
Okay.
I went 1-0 up. I should have kept playing. You know, play more, pressure more. Then I started to like calm the game, and the game just went south. So by the time I decided to like pick up, I felt like it was a little bit too late. So,
we're looking at another really interesting thing here is if we're looking at the amount of matches that Ifena has played on the main stage. He's played 7 of those matches on the main stage, but his win record is actually really poor in this one. He has 14% win rate on the main stage. That would be a different case for Beast. A different name for Beast because this man, he's a really dominant player when it comes to these clutch moments. We'll be seeing how this one will be moving. It's the final. That's how the semi-final. Yeah, again. And this time, Dembele. Ooh, Beast almost getting this one. It tells them, calm down.
That was a quick goal from Beast.
It's the Beast barrage. And this man right now is the king of the jungle.
That was a quick goal from Beast, but we'll see how Ifena would react. His reaction matters.
Yeah, very important because it's just the 3rd minutes in the game. But this, just even looking at, I'm looking at this Barcelona team and some of the players that Ifena has actually picked. Yeah, but let's see if he has something for us. He picked Martin, someone who is actually known for as a centre back in the game right now, formerly left back. But looking at Martin, he's 6'1" and also lengthy also. So that would have been something that would have been on his mind also.
Yeah, I mean lengthy is the way. If you have a lengthy left back, right back, or lengthy wingers, but we don't really have.
For 95 rated, we don't really have much lengthy wingers. The fullbacks might be lengthy, but it's different case when it comes to the attackers.
That's the reason why when people use Real Madrid, they go with Carreras over Mendy, even though we know Mendy has been ratty for years now, but Carreras is a new lengthy, so let's pick him.
It's looking at both players out right now, just still testing out things. Beast winning the ball almost immediately after losing it. That'll be very important for him.
I feel like Ifena is rushing his play. Same thing that basically happened to me. He's rushing his play and trying to get the goals quick, and it's not working.
Oh, right now we'll be waiting to see how the other matches also unfold. When we have updates on those ones, we'll be giving you. That one right here is the semi-final. The Johnny Mini Season 2, Episode 5.
Mbappe.
Beast currently in the lead.
Now Rabiot. Can he put it away? Could be. Unable to get a body in the way.
This match is one a lot of people would have said it. Beast is a big favorite based on his reputation. But let's see how this one unfolds.
Could be threatening.
Pedri.
Determined defending.
Ifena so far has, I think maybe, even though you're trying to build up your attack properly, oh, Beast in behind. But stop it now, I cannot! The number 10 is really important for this man.
That was a very smart move from Beast, waiting to make for Akliu to make the run, and he gave him a triple. That was a very smart move.
In Season 1, Episode 5, it was that man, Karim Adeyemi, and we're two very important figures for him and his team when using that Germany team. But so far on the main stage, so far the watch team is Akanuch, who has been the man that's come up clutch with that height at the 10 row. Really, really. Usually, you maybe see people use Cherky.
Oh,
Oh,
that was a very, very good goal. He improvised, and I like the goal. I like the goal. He improvised. You know, he's showing he can also play. It's not just a walkover. And I like
yes,
that.
that's man Ifena showing that he has something in his locker for us. I still don't. It's been working for people so far, yeah, but I still don't like the use of Mbappe as a winger in this game. I still always think that, okay, if he's even going to glitch for you, it has to be in those central areas.
Well, I feel it's better on the wing because of those through balls.
Ooh, this offside.
Mbappe is very, very fast. So if you give him those through balls, if you time it perfectly, I think he's gone. And the wing, most people they just rush the play because we all know how jammy Mbappe is. So they just.
This one. Konate coming up clutch in defensive action right there.
This could be a goal, by the way.
Akanuch again. I've seen a lot of triggers right there. Oh, but well tracked again. Akanuch winning the ball high up for that man Beast. Oh, almost. What's going on? This is EA at its finest.
This is what the game can do to you.
You don't take your opportunities, and you'll be punished. That man Ifena, he knows how lucky he was in that one. Considering the start goal, he would have been looking to go into halftime, just one behind. But this man Beast the game might be looking to do it. And as he gets another one, it was 4-1 in the quarterfinals. This man Beast enjoying himself right now, giving us a lot of emotes. Ifena had to get up his glasses back to say, I'm not seeing things well.
Well, underway once more, and Barcelona facing an uphill climb after the events of the first 45. Yamal.
Can we see a comeback from Ifena?
Well, we've seen different comebacks at the Johnny Minis, so there's nothing the magic cannot provide.
I think once he gets an early goal, his momentum will come back.
I think if he gets one before even the 60th minute, there's a game to be had here. I thought that one was going to get him behind for Akanuch, but it looks like the Barcelona defense had different actions. Right there, Danny Olmo, Lewandowski. No. I don't think he wasn't supposed to return the pass again.
He could have given him, but it was a little bit late, and he could have just passed it to Olmo.
Yeah, because Biz saw it late, but he was able to track it in the end.
Yeah, he could have just passed it to Olmo, try to look for the finesse and bend it.
So many, it's so dangerous with how a lot of triggers are happening in game. But how many triggers can you really crack? And Akanuch again! Oh! What's happening in the box? Last minute tackles, last minute interceptions. Those defenders might not have anticipates and intercept, but they're making really, really big defensive actions for these players right here.
I feel like Beach is ready to wrap the whole game. You know, he's seeing what he's doing. Really tough for his defender, getting it back to the defenders and to the keeper so he would catch it. I feel like he's beginning to slow his game down. Do you think that will backfire?
Well, things can change. But I can tell you also, that match between Novice and Cartisley is currently in favor of Cartisley. 3-1 the scoreline. 3-1 the scoreline. What does that man, Novice, Wesley, Lupeju, still have in his locker to come back in this one? Or will it be Cartisley's day for him to make his first final appearance in what is most likely going to be against this man Beast? Except we see something from this man Ifena to change our minds.
Now with De Jong.
I think it's wraps at this point.
It needs to be more attacking.
Oh, Akanuch! There's a reason that DJ J-Champ has carried Akanuch to the World Cup this year. The Monaco man has been very, very instrumental for this man, Beast, playing in that 10 role. Good use of the second man press right here, but right now, Beast is still finding way inroads into the box. Oh, double triangle. What does this man have again? Ooh. I don't think that the first pass back to Camavinga was really necessary at that point. Oh, sorry, Rabiot at that point. But let's see what this man, Ifena, still has in his locker. Yamal!
Oh, that's a very nice goal. Like you can see, most of Ifena's goals has been like him basically improvising, picking one from his locker and all. But I feel like if he plays the game, just spam the true ball, the left stick, the analog stick, he would actually score more goals than calming the game down and making some skill moves. That's just my opinion.
Chaos by Rock from this one. If that man Beast is not careful,
that's a true ball.
And right is 4-3 the scoreline.
Let's go, the ice cold Ifena.
That man give chilies on his feet right now, supporting his friend, saying that you can do this, Ifena.
He's in the same position I was in. Basically, just a little bit of
losing the ball almost immediately.
Let's see if he can do it. Let's see if he can do it. He can do it.
Oh, waited too long to release that pass.
He should have given him. I think Konate was going to win the ball easily. Konate was going to bully Omo.
Oh, another interception. And right now, it's a barrage of attacks from both players. But who is going to be clutch in this moment? Lamine Yamal has been the instrumental fixture. Oh, tracking that run properly. This needs to make sure he doesn't, even while you're trying to manage the game, you don't lose that ball
I think we'll
in front of your box.
I think we'll see the reason why he scored Beast now. He's not going to attack. if Ifena sees another chance, he has to score. I think this is his last attack. Beast would never play the ball past his half again.
I think right now, at this point where you take a red card in this one, if possible.
Nice ball over the top.
Let's see.
Well, let's see what this man has here with the last attack.
Yamal. Frankie Dion trying to find Olmo.
Oh!
And that's the last attack. Beast is in the final. I think a lot of people were rooting for Ifena, but unfortunately, Beast is not going to play.
Close game, this one. 4-3 the scoreline in the end, and that man Beast advancing to the final just like he did in Season 1, Episode 5. MC Hammer will be speaking with those players very soon.
Check.
Let's see how mental state it was.
And so, ladies, and so, gentlemen, little by little, drops of water makes a mighty ocean. It started when 66 men registered. There are only 4 remaining, and out of the 4 remaining, only 2 have stood tall. It is the Johnny Mini Season 2, Episode number 5. And because it is Season 2, Episode 5, the 2 names on our lips. He came here last year at exactly this period, Season 1, Episode 5. And he walked out of this door, the champion on that day, Season 1, Episode 5. Today, a year later exactly, this man says 5 is my lucky number. It is Season 2, Episode 5. His name has 5 letters in capital letters, B-E-A-S-T. Beast says, this is mine to lose. And it is looking like that. But I don't know what to say to you. We saw a very interesting semi-final game. Even again coming short when it mattered most. Beast, just be coming this way like that. You know already. You know what you have committed and how we do it. Yes. If now come a little closer. Johnny Mini Season 2, Episode 5, shaping out and coming to a climax in fashion. I love what I am seeing. Even now, this is not the first time you are coming this far. But having come this far again, only to come short, what does that say to you? There is more to come. You still come back again to try again, right?
Yes, sir.
He who fights and runs away lives to fight. another day. I'm coming. Just hold on. What is with you and 5? With Yap?
I don't know, man. There's something about that number. It's so special.
5, right?
Yes.
So as it is now, everything is playing in your favor, and it looks like you are the only one who can throw this away by yourself, but I know you are not wanting to throw it away because this is why you came.
Yes, I came to get the job done, and I intend to get it done.
Ruthless in your approach. Anyways, just hold on, I'm coming. Now, if there was anybody you wanted to avoid at the stage where you just crashed out, would it have been Beast?
Yes, even earlier today, I told him that I was going to meet him in the final, but unfortunately, it was semi-finals we met.
Okay. You wanted to meet him in the finals, but you met in the semi-finals. There are so many people out of 66 who came. They didn't even get out of the group. So you've done well like you normally do, and we are hoping that we will see you again come next episode or whatever episode you choose to come. And when you do, you bring your A game with you, and at the end of the day, we'll have full cause to say, yes, this man haven't tried so many times the last time. He has come again this time. And in this season, he's able to do it. Thank you so much. Congratulations. And we look forward to seeing you again. Your third place match comes up immediately on the main stage. So you don't have to go far. Just sit down there while your opponent gets ready. Beast. If I have asked you this question before, I just want to hammer it so that we will know. If at the end of this night, you end up not being the champion we came to crown, where will you be knocking yourself, and what do you think will be responsible if you don't win?
Please, I don't want to think about it. I don't want to think.
Okay. So you want to win, right?
I'm here to win. I'm going to win.
Night of Champions.
Yes.
Like you did last year.
Just put my name there. They should just put my name there.
Okay. So no problems. Okay. Take care of yourself. Thank you so much. It was good having you. Okay. Now, what I am going to do now is to not set this man free yet. Beast, please come. You have unfinished business on this stage. This stage is calling you today. I don't know why. Please wait here. Now, there are 12 men waiting in this room. They don't have business with this tournament anymore. Why? 4 of them have been what? 4 of them have been declared position 5 to 8. They are here. 8 of them have no business on the list. But they all decided to wait because we have that little thing we call the super fan. And now we are going to that segment where we get to see who our super fan will be. I will reel out the names once again so that when you hear your name, you know you are in the running to either be the super fan or to either say, I tried this time, I'll come again later. David is sitting up. Who are the men? Elvis Nonso is one. King Arans is another. Chaos, you are on this list. Gemaye Young, you are here. David, you are here. Tommy, you are here. Johnny, you are here like you did the other day and you took away our bag of rice, which you have been eating alone and has not given us inside. Prozone, you are here. Prozone, let somebody tap him. Remove whatever is in your ears. You are here. Just don't put anything in your ears. We are going for the super fan draw now. Skylar, you are on this list. What's that man's name next to you? Essay, you are here. And the next man to Essay is Celebrator, you are here. So the 12 of you, you are on this list. So who is going to decide and determine who the super fan is going to be? When this screen comes up, a name will appear. Let's see when this screen will come up. When we have our full screen here, because the man standing next to me, I don't want to call him the potential champion so that when he wins, you not say I said so. But from all indications, out of the 4 men, he's the most experienced. 2 men remaining is that man we are all looking at. And because we are looking at him, he's looking at himself as well. 1 name is on the list, King Arans. That doesn't mean that person is the man that is our super fan. You are going to tap this screen. When you do, those names will start changing. When they change, the name that finally gets to stay, that is our super fan, and he gets to go home with 10,000 naira. Man, 12 of una, where on a day? On a 10,000 naira now, they beast stand though. Now beast won't do on a 10,000, oh yeah? God bless you. Beast has stabbed. The names have started dancing. Our 10,000 naira is in the hands of Beast. Who is going to take it? The 12 names. The 12 names. Chaos! Ladies and gentlemen, our super fan for season 2, episode 5 is Chaos. Please come. Chaos, how does this make you feel? How are you feeling?
Man, thank God, man. Thank God.
Compensation, right?
For real.
One of the last 8.
Yeah.
And one man to go away with 10,000 as well. 10 plus 10, 20.
No be lying now.
It's actually better than nothing. So congratulations on becoming a super fan tonight. I hope that spurs you on to want to be a part of this again when we do it another time. So having said this, tell us your experiences in episode 5. What was those things, your highs, your lows, what you enjoyed, what you liked, what you will avoid when you come again, the mistakes you made, the people you actually tried to avoid but you couldn't because the draws were not fair enough. Tell us something about season 2, episode 5, your experience.
In summary, I'll say season 5 was an adrenaline rush. Episode 5, was an adrenaline rush. That's all I can say, really. But thank God, we made it this far. So
because we made it this far now, you are the super fan for tonight. That makes you feel very excited. So when the time comes, somebody's going to do the presentation to him. He's going home with 10,000 naira, super fan Chaos. So ladies and gentlemen, Chaos is here already. So Chaos, thank you so much. I hope I get a good percentage of that money. The 10,000 you are winning as a super fan and the one you won as one of the top 8. Maybe I get a particular percentage in tithes or whatever, but whatever it is, Abi, sure for me. You don't reach money now, if you talk again. Ladies and gentlemen, give him a round of applause. Thank you so much. Chaos, thank you so much. Chaos, you can go back to your seat. Thank you so much. Chaos, you can go back to your seat. Now that we have the semifinals played and the 3rd place match, now what we are going to do, ladies and gentlemen, right about now, is to see the score lines for the semifinals. If it is ready, please display it. Let us see the semifinal score lines. The only one we have for sure is the one between Ifedna and Beast, the one that ended in favor of Beast. Beast is in the final already, but who is Beast going to play against in the final? We don't know yet. Curtis Lay was playing against Novice, and Novice at the point was leading. I don't know what the scoreline ended. Oh, okay. This is what it is like. My goodness, mercy, gracious. Novice scored only 1 goal. Curtis Lay did 5. Said he wanted to play against him. He has done that. And Novice actually has answered his name for the first time in a long time. So, ladies and gentlemen, we are not going to waste time. Novice, please come. Ifedna, Beagori, we don't have time. Let's have the two of you. Come. Novice, Ifedna, come. Novice, come. Quickly, let's have the two of you. Here. Now, the two of you are going to be playing in the 3rd place match. And can I have your attention? What didn't you do well against Curtis Lay? Because you guys were anticipating that game. What edge did he have over you? What did he do right that you didn't do?
I lost the game tactically. Like his formation overpowered mine. I didn't notice early. So he ride on that, and before I noticed, it was too late.
I believe you've taken your learnings going into the 3rd place match. Now you don't want to lose 2 matches in a row, having not lost all night through. So what is it you are going to do now to put in place to make sure you come with something?
Though I was literally like gunning for the title, but right now it seems I can't get that anymore. So whatever happens, I'm okay with it.
Okay, so Ifedna, where do you see yourself after this match? Winning the 3rd place match or just participating and competing for the sake of fulfilling all righteousnesses?
Of course, I want to win the 3rd place match. Nobody wants to win. Even in my opponent self wants to win the 3rd place match too.
Okay, because the truth is there's a difference between the price for 3rd place and 4th place. 4th place goes home with 10,000. 3rd place goes home with 50,000. Ladies and gentlemen, these are the 2 3rd place match 3rd place match contestants. So you are not going to leave here back to your seat. You are going to leave here into the arena. Oga, is the arena ready for the 2 of them, the main stage? If it is ready, so the 2 of you, please go. Go this way, not that way. This way. Go to the main stage already. Highest goal scorers board. The leaderboard on the highest goal scorer. Beast, now, who is in the running to win this title, wants to go home with the highest goal scorers chart as well. 37 goals. Curtis Lay has 31. And funny enough, it will be the 2 of them coming up against each other. It will be the two of them coming up against each other. So when the two of them comes up against each other, we will now know if Beast is able to outdo Curtis-Lay. Curtis-Lay will have a whole lot of work to do there. If he wants to meet up with Beast, he has to score 6 goals. Beast is on 37, he is on 31. So we can say a third place, a highest goal scorer is actually in the making. But in the meantime, it's the third place match between Novice and Ifena. Novice at home, Ifena away. The Phoenix Picks for that one is live already. If you are on YouTube, confirm if you have predicted that one. Home, Novice, away, Ifena, draw in between the two of them. If you have predicted that one, please let me know. Have you gone to YouTube? Chaos. How far? You don't go predict? YouTube. Curtis-Lay. Have you done that? I just want confirmations that it is on and it is running. That's what I want. Gift. Have you gone there? Please check. If you have gone on YouTube and you are going to do your Phoenix Picks, I just want confirmations that it is on and it is running. Selfie. That's all I want. That's all I want. So, ladies and gentlemen, it's not on. It is not on yet. So, having said that, ladies and gentlemen, we await Phoenix Picks to come. Okay, I have confirmation now. It is on. It is up. Go and check again. So, Mr. Gabriel, you are going to make a choice for the commentator or the commentary. Somebody is running through the third place. Maybe you want me to come and sit next to you for the first time. I won't mind. Or if it is the final, you want my company, only that you have to pay a little token for me to come and air my analysis and views. No problems. Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to leave you in the worthy hands of our worthy commentators. He has taken again that man whose analysis I enjoyed thoroughly in the person of Gift Chidi. Gift Chidi has joined the commentary team. Let somebody do something about this screen. Let the screen come on. We want to see a match. The third place between Novice and Ifena. The two of them will be playing. So in the meantime, I'll leave you in the worthy, capable, ever ready hands of our commentary team. Mr. Gabriel is ready. Gift Chidi is co-commenting with him. And so, ladies and gentlemen, Live is a Game Press Play, Season 2, Episode 5, third place match, coming to you all the way from Phoenix Nest. Thank you so much.
Yes. That was MC Hammer, as usual, holding it down for us here at the Nest. It's a Johnny Mini Season 2, Episode 5, and it's a third place match. They came searching for the throne, but now only pride and survival remain. Like fallen warriors in the final duel, before the credits roll, and these two players have one last chance to leave the arena with honor. One match, one final battle, one place on the podium. Welcome to the third place match. Yeah, the Johnny Mini Season 2, Episode 5 is that match between Novice, Lukweju Wesley, against that man they call Ifena 419. We'll be seeing how this one will be diving into with that man we call Gift Chidi here, still in the commentary booth here. You're friends with both of them, Gift Chidi. Who are you really rooting for in this one?
Okay, who am I going to be rooting for?
Yeah.
Well, I'll root for Ife now because like we grind together Vicent and Wesley. Wesley was older game. But then this third place is very tricky because they are both coming from an exhausting semi-final match. So the mentality is down. So like I relate to both of them.
What would there's 50,000 on the line.
Yes.
So that's enough motivation.
That's enough motivation.
Just even looking at the top scorers list, our finalists are the ones who are actually topping this one, 37 goals.
Came with his goal scoring shoes
today. Yes, and right now Curtis-Lay on 31. That match, the final will bring you that one.
I'll score Beast in the final.
Well, 6 goals. 6 goals a lot. Let's see if he's going to go for a more conservative final and maybe pick up the grand prize in the end.
I don't think Curtis-Lay came to be conservative. If you saw his semi-final score, he came.
Yeah, we saw that one. Defeating Novice. That one 5-1. A really shocking scoreline.
Wow, I was shocked, man. He dominated him.
While we're waiting for that one to come up on your screens, as both players are setting up to get ready for this final. For you, I see. I always ask players this thing. You see this thing, reaction time calibration that we always put. I put it off myself because I see a lot of people putting it off. Oh, I don't know the meaning or is how really effective it is in the game. But for you, do you put it off or?
I put it off. Since I off in that game, I off that reaction times.
Yeah.
The fight skill moves.
Okay.
Like if you don't, the players just.
A match to look forward to.
Yeah. Okay.
And the pros that I watch say we should put it off. Why not?
You get lines from experts, and you also obviously have to follow it. But right now, is this one between Novice?
The choice of jerseys is actually weird because like,
well, you know, everybody has what works for them. Maybe it's the color. It's not affecting them.
Confusing them, but who knows,
oh, in the end, anyone that loses will use that as an excuse. But right here, Gravenberch. In this one, that man, he looked Pechu.
And this game is going to be very, very interesting because I would say they play somehow alike.
Okay.
Yes, somehow alike. The slow gameplay, play a lot. Aggressive defending, keeper also. So like, I want to see what they have.
Let's see how they'll be able to dissect each other in this one, because we know it's the goals that we're here for.
It was a very good run from Novice. I'm sad that it fell off our semi-final. I thought it was going to go all the way.
That run tracked properly.
Nice tracking there. This Liverpool team is very overpowered. I can't lie.
Funny enough, in this one, if you can see, he's using Rugomora as his winger. Very, very good body type for that young man right there in the 95.
I played against Yemi and Yemi used him to do meetings. That boy is glitchy. Like
even I think Yemi called this Neoni his dog, the man who walks around for him.
And Gravenberch, they showed me a lot in that midfield. Like that is crap. The only problem I have with the Liverpool team is their left back. That Keke is too small. But for some reason,
Novice.
You see what I told you? This is just showing that he's still exhausted from that.
Explosive attacking qualities can be so important. Look no further than Mo Salah.
Well, he's a unique talent, isn't he? The way he can beat defenders, he can dictate the tempo of the game. Suddenly, when he gets on the ball, fans get off
Recycle.
the seats. Such an exciting
Ifena. Here go. Go ball. And that was one for Ifena.
They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded.
Ifena with the glasses.
Andrew Robertson. Virgil van Dijk.
It's this one right here. Ifena taking the lead.
Liverpool in a position of menace.
Can Novice get a comeback in this one?
Andrew Robertson.
Man, I think I left my prediction skills at home, man.
So are you trying to say today's Phoenix Fix has been really, really poor for you?
Really, really poor. Starting from that guy that his part was bad, that Luigi and that other guy. To flick, to protagonists, like just people losing.
A lot of shocking results. Oh,
off, that's off. That's definitely off.
It's really the amount of emotions that come with, because you know how the ref waits till the last end.
And sometimes that thing used to affect me. So sometimes I'll be waiting for, because there's this on my guy that tracks that used to send runs a lot.
Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves
like
level.
this. I'll be waiting for.
Oh, Ricomora, what does he have here? Moving into space with this man, Mo Salah. Oh!
Wow, nice.
Took my great turn into a shot right there. Could have easily walked out.
Yeah, that's a big basket.
Plenty of support here.
That was nice for Mosley. That was good right six shoot from him.
Oh, can this be the second goal?
Far. That's what they call far. Punishment.
Team in charge.
You miss a goal at one end, you get punished at the other. FC is that simple.
You were mentioning Kekes before as him being small, but it's looking like Novice actually went for Robertson in this one. But I think it's still the same. It's the same size.
Too small. If you're playing against someone like Uli said, like Glitches or Yamal, you suffer. Because any 50-50.
Ooh, Eketike! Can this Gravenberch?
Okay, game on. Novice. What do you have for us?
It's a different game right now. It's 2-1 the scoreline.
Find themselves within touching distance.
Novice, what do you have for us?
Andrew Robertson.
A goal back in this second half will make this. In this first half will make that second half a very, very interesting one.
very, very
Now a
interesting.
decent position.
This first half, I still see one goal. So
Ooh, that run to Wirtz.
Ifeana's right switch has been very, very good this game. Last stitch
Keen to take it short
finest.
here.
Corners in this game are so overpowered in the sense that you can score it and they can punish you.
Yeah, because
once he loses the ball, like
yeah.
it's over.
Dangerous counter for
Yes,
him.
Dangerous. Especially if you have your settings on attacking. Because everyone will be inside.
Yeah.
If you notice anybody that has their this on attacking, when they have corners, like everybody will be.
Ooh, nice swing turn right there into space. What does Ifeana have for this one? Oh! 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 That would want to go. That would have been.
Brilliant, isn't it? It's a great block.
Wow! Ifeana, why did you score that?
Brings to an end.
I thought that ball had entered. What happened there, bro?
I think at this point maybe he was just trying to disgrace his opponent too much.
Find an effective route
But
back
that's
into
the
this
thing now,
match.
he's going to get punished because there's no way you're missing that. That's a sitter. 2-1 is not a lead. I think you should learn that from me, Sha, because I put it 1-0, so that's not a lead.
It is right now. Are we going to see a kickoff goal in this one? But great defending right from the off in the second half from Ifeana. But losing the ball almost immediately to that man they call Novice.
I think we need to study who the people that use midfielders as
Both teams giving it away.
They have mind. People like Katislia and Novice using Valverde and Soboslai as fullback.
Whoa. I think Soboslai is also lengthy. Also,
no, he's not.
It's not?
No, he's a cam now, so he can't be lengthy. But I think he does the job for Sina.
Ooh, Rafinha in behind. We're seeing that player lock. What can this do? Ooh, another one.
Rafinha is a very good player in this game.
Yeah, he didn't have long
Like
to
there's
react,
sometimes
but
that
he
you
had
get
to
the ball,
praise
you
his
get back, like
reflexes.
bounce back to him. He's that type of dog.
I don't even think he's as dangerous as he was in FC25.
No, not even FC25. Beginning of this 26, you know they removed 1+ from him. When he was
Yeah.
in LM, he was very, very dangerous when he had low driven. Now some of his low driven needs to go out.
Let's see what this man Novice has on the cards for us, picking up that space. Oh! I thought he could have gone with, I thought he could have gone with the finesse immediately, even with
that skill move was enough for the finesse. And if you're not punishing,
really even still shocking that this man Novice, I think he has switched things up. He was using Chiesa previously as his 9, but he didn't even go for.
I don't know why he switched that. I can't lie. Chiesa is one of the best.
Ooh, that's one. What does this man now? Good defending again. Van Dijk at the right place at the right time.
At this point, I think Ifeana is aura fanning because what the hell?
And easily intercepted. Now maybe room here for the counter attack.
We love the energy right here on the net.
He needs to be punished.
Oh, that's one. What?
He needs to be punished.
It's chippy chips right now.
If you miss a goal, you get punished. That's just FC for you, man.
This game could have been blown out right now, but right now it is that man Novice getting back in the game.
And now, just like that, 50k is slipping from his hands.
It's still 25 in-game minutes to be played. Are we going to get a goal in this one, or will it be penalties where heartbreaks happen?
I think there are still goals in this match. Because this is the first goal in the second half. We've not seen any goal in the second half. We had 3 in the first half, just 1 in the second half. I think that's a pass.
Ooh, that's Mansala.
See, he got that ball because it was lengthy. It was supposed
Well, nothing comes of it.
A different
Referee
case.
indicates goal kick. Araujo.
Martin, the 6'1" centre back for Barcelona, playing the left centre back position for this man. Oh, right run.
I think this is a goal.
A pass right there.
Cutting off the supply.
We've seen
might be very deadly.
We've seen Ifeana in the very.
Might be very deadly.
Great prediction right there. Oh, low driven.
You look at you, Wesley, Baba Tokfe, Novice.
Chibrella low driven into the corner.
Take a bow, guys. Take a bow.
Switch of formation right there for that man, Ifeana.
He's won the ball.
I don't even know what to say because Ifeana has been playing so well, but I don't know if he's nonchalant or well. I don't know.
Grafenberg.
But these are things you need to avoid when playing this competitive stage. I think
think there's still one more goal in this
Good
one.
work from
If
Liverpool to
Wesley
win
does
it
not
back.
give Tanzania, I think Wesley is going to rat. Oh, let's see.
Salah. It is advantage.
Almost a foul right there, losing the ball, but Szoboszlai recovers it well for that man, Mo Salah.
One more.
And wave after wave.
Wesley said no. One more. Oh! That many have pings. He was not meant to do that. He's going to get punished. See Rafinha running. See him running like he stole something.
Oh, that one.
De Jong.
Recycling the ball properly right here.
Pedri.
Where is the goal going to come out from? Szoboszlai again.
Good defending. I think Wesley should see this game.
Mo Salah.
Bye-bye.
Oh, Mo Salah again.
Sasa.
Scoop. Balls, Burrow, scooped. Oh.
Observe Wesley. I think he should get point. No, wait. Listen to this.
it's
I think you should get punished for
too many things happening right now in this
things.
because it could go anywhere. Oh,
that's on.
Ifena! Oh, finesse!
Oh! Ifena, let's go! That was a nice goal. Wow, I still see one goal in this match. Now, I think this
it's been the past moments.
Can you go for the last attack?
Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute.
You must go.
Pressing like that will help the cause.
I think the slight content is messed up the attack in that moment.
Yes.
And right now we are going to see.
Let's see who are you picking for this
Pens. I think I've seen Wesley crumble under pressure when it comes to penalty.
He's very good at pens. Like, he's very good. Like he actually taught me how to play pens. Nigga is crazy, man.
Oh, look where you straight with the first one. Lamine Yamal stepping up.
Star boy.
Nicely slotted in.
Sent him the wrong way. Szoboszlai.
Some emotes right there from that man. Novice, what does he have here? Oh! Ifena comes up clutch in that one.
This is just the beginning. I think he's going to save on that one. I don't know how he does it, but I don't know. He just knows how to save things. Even in game, like
Mo Salah.
Sasa.
Wow.
It's really the mind games when it comes when it's like when you're staying in the middle.
Like sometimes it fucks me up. Sauce.
The goalkeeper was standing there. We wonder how that one went in.
Novice dived down right. He played it right up. Was that straight down? I don't know if he stayed down. It was meant to enter. I don't know how they do that.
Novice needs this one.
If
unable to save.
Is
the youth player, Rigomora. Ooh, keeping him in this one.
And Ifena scored to get
for the third place.
For the third place.
Ifena, oh!
Ifena 419.
He came off clutch when he needed it.
With the glasses.
Well, he looks so cool, so calm. It's a fantastic penalty. And I think they probably just about deserved it too over the course of the game. Had the better of the play.
Okay. And so, ladies and so, gentlemen, like a story, a fairy tale, I won't say like a nightmare, but maybe a dream. They both came here looking to do one thing. But then, at the end of the day, one named Peter, one named Paul, fly away Peter, fly away Paul. These two men gave us a memorable third place match to remember. Hats off for them. They did what they needed to do. But then one man had to win. Novice, it's not your first time on the podium. You came this close again, especially losing via penalties. You were 3-2 up in the regulation time. What happened? How were you able to now concede a late equalizer and then lose via penalties? How did it happen?
Well, I was thinking about something else at that moment, so it's just pure lack of concentration.
Lack of concentration. I know we are going to see you again. You will come again because you have always been coming since season 1. When you come again, what is that thing you don't want to come and do again, but was very evident you did it tonight? What is that thing?
I think I need to be better tactically and also to be more focused.
To be more focused and to be tactically better. I'm coming, just hold on. Now, Ifena, you are not just finishing on the podium for the first time. You've done this before, right?
Yeah.
So coming third at season 2, episode 5, what does it mean to you?
I'm not impressed, but I'll just take it like that.
You are coming again and you want to take it a step further. How far or how well should we be expecting a repeat or a return from you? And when you return, how sure are we that you can go all the way then and snatch a ticket to Night of Champions?
100% sure. I'm going to come here and win.
So we are going to grind again. Now, Novice, it's been wonderful having you around. Considering the fact we've not had you for some editions, you now came and you are going as the 4th man out of 66. That should make you feel good, but then I hope we'll see you again. So thank you so much for your time. Thank you for having you around. Now, if you haven't said this, you are now the 2nd runner-up. You have come 3rd today. I don't know if you want to come again and do better than you did today, but whatever the situation may be, I want you to know you've done something memorable today. You have etched your name in history, because when we talk of podium finishers in multiple times, you'll now be one of them. But having said that, coming again, I don't know. What should we expect?
You're going to expect the best of me now. Normal.
Best of Ifena. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Coming 3rd today. And now, ladies and now, gentlemen, I woke up at 4 a.m. today for just one reason and one purpose. What was the purpose? I came here this morning, woke up by 4 a.m. so that I can crown a champion today. Season 2, episode 5 can have a worthy champion, and there are 2 worthy names on that list. Curtis Lay has never come this far before. Beast has been in this situation 3 times. He's going to play in the final again. And so these 2 men about to take on each other, go head-to-head, one-on-one, have a go at each other. It is not going to be any better, any more promising. But I can promise you one thing. The game we are about to see will go all the way. It is going to be memorable end to end. And because the 2 of them have come this far, nobody is going to be lying down and waiting for the other person to do something bad to him. So now, I don't know if they've met today already at any stage. I don't know if they've met before in the nest. But Curtis Lay is getting ready. Beast is ever ready. Beast, one more time before you go to the finals. Please come. Curtis Lay, one more time before you go to the final. Please come. Let's hear what you have to go and do there so that we can whet our appetite and anticipate a game we will remember for a long time to come. If you talk about finals, I remember the last edition, King Nonex up against Mr. Oga. That final, I will remember for a long time to come. Beast, what are you taking into this game that you've never taken to any game before, so that this guy can be afraid of you and just want to run away and not want to hold the pad?
I won't joke with him. I intend to deal with him.
You're going to deal with him ruthlessly like you normally do. Curtis Lay, he just said he's going to deal with you. I don't know, you are not going to lie down to allow him do that. What is that thing you don't know, you've been doing all along, but you have not done today? But then that you are in the final, you want to bring that thing and use it as a joker against him.
I came for revenge, and I'm going to win him.
Has he ever defeated you before?
Yes.
Where was that when?
Season 1, episode 5.
When he won, he defeated you. Now he's going to win. He's going to face you again. So if he should defeat you again, he will be winning and doing a double over you. You want to do a revenge, he wants to do a double. I wish you the best of luck in your quest. I wish you the best of luck in your quest. The 2 of you has no other chance to go and sit down. No, you are going to the main stage already. That is where the 2 of you belongs. The main stage, the final match we came to watch. The reason I woke up 4 a.m. today, one named Peter, one named Paul. Fly away, Peter, fly away, Paul. At the end of this particular one, a winner definitely will emerge. The winner we came to crown season 1, episode 5. Beast went all the way. Now it says 5 is his lucky number. Beast has 5 letters. This is season 2, episode 5. He wants to take it again. Ladies and gentlemen, Curtis Lay has never been in the final, but this is not his first time in the nest. He has come close on so many occasions. This is that night where he wants to go all the way. So will that first timer in the final be able to hold down this man who was at the Night of Champions and was rubbing shoulders with the very best in the industry when it mattered most, when the roll is called up yonder? Ladies and gentlemen, another ticket for Night of Champions waiting to be booked and punched. Curtis Lay is on home, and Beast is the way. I don't know who the co-commentator will be. I don't know who will take him through, who the co-commentator will be. I don't know who the co-commentator will be, but I just know and promise you that you are going to have a game you will remember for a long time to come. I remember the edition that gave birth to Mitch, that made Mitch our champion. He was coming up. He came up against David. It was tough. It was rough. No, Yemi XP came up against David. It was rough. It was tough. The one that gave Mitch the ticket, it was against Boyd. Two very good friends sitting next to each other. They came at each other. They had a go. And we can remember that final till tomorrow morning. The one we saw the last time was when King Nonex, the man from Benin, went all the way against Mr. Oga. Mr. Oga would have taken that game because opportunities kept coming. He didn't take them until the king from Benin, via penalties, went all the way. And he said, hey, whenever I'm in the nest, I come for one purpose, only to win. Ladies and gentlemen, Curtis Lay in the final, Beast in the final, two men going at each other. I can't wait to have what it's going to be like. A champion we're waiting to make. Ladies and gentlemen, I'll leave you in the audience of our commentator. Before I do that, I must tell you, Phoenix Peaks is live on this one. Go to YouTube. If you have not predicted any game today at all, you must not miss predicting this one. This is the very one we came to watch. The very one that will provide our champion. Curtis Lay home, Beast away, draw in between the two of them. One person has to win today. One person has to be our champion today. Champion number 5 must be crowned today. Farouk Manzo waiting. Mitch waiting. Yemi XP waiting. The king from Benin, King Nonex waiting. Another champion today will be waiting when we make him. And then come that day in June again, another champion will be made. One after the other, we'll make those champions. And on one night, we'll bring all of them inside this arena. And they are going to grind it out for the ultimate champion, who the person is going to be. Maybe Mitch will take it again, or somebody else will. They are crossing their T's, dotting their I's. The two remaining men are living in the audience of our commentator, Mr. Gabriel, our games master. He is effervescent. He is ever ready. He is ever reliable. And he is having Gift Chidi as his co-commentator. I leave you in the hands. I come back again. We'll be celebrating a champion. We'll be standing up tall for one man who would have been champion. Life's game. Let's play.
And play is what we're about to do here on the Johnny Minutes Season 2, Episode 5 final. Every great story comes full cycle, like a champion returning for one final battle. In the movie sequel, is that man Beast that stands on the edge of history again. After conquering Season 1, Episode 5, he now returns to the grand stage with a chance to do the impossible. Win Episode 5 again in Season 2. But you know, there's always someone standing in the way, and that man is Curtis Lay, hungry, dangerous, and ready to destroy the scripts. It's 2 warriors, 1 crown, and 1 final showdown. Yeah, at the Johnny Minutes Season 2, Episode 5, we'll be diving into how that game is going to unfold here and the next, as we wait for both players to set up everything that is needed, because you know there is no margin for error when it comes to the final year at the Johnny Minutes Season 2, Episode 5. It's still Gift Chidi in the studio with me. We had a real big laugh right here. The energy has been great for him also. That match between Novice and Ifena, a really, really emotional one for him. He did say that it was sure that that man, Ifena, was going to win on penalties, and eventually came up clutch for him. As you know, friends supporting friends, they know when and how their friends are going to perform, and if they'll actually come up on top. But we'll be seeing how this one is going to unfold in this game, because I think we're seeing a different thing from, okay, I think it's still the default formation from France. Yeah, from Beast. He hasn't actually set up his formation. Let's see what both players are actually having stock for us.
Okay, so I think Beast is still going for his same player picks and the same formation, because he has been using it all through the tournament. So why changing now?
Yeah.
And the same for Catsley, still using his. I saw that he's using inside for attack for his LM.
Yeah.
They're using wing back support. So it's a very, very interesting.
He did mention that he was using wing back support with Valverde during the top 8 segment. Well, I think that's very, very strange, because a lot of people these days, they always want their fullbacks to defend at all cases, because you know how dangerous some wingers can actually be. But we've seen how he'll be able to effect that one against this man they call Beast here in the final. The Season 1, Episode 5 winner of the Johnny Minions, looking to replicate that same feat here. But as you know, that man, Curtis Slay, you could call him an underdog in this one, but he's looking to make sure that he upsets
because
whatever.
everybody has been saying, like, it's as if like they just, you know, sometimes they'll say jinx, but this one, like, they said it to life. Everybody beats. So now he don't enter the final. He has to win it. Curtis Slay has another.
Well. You know, as it comes up, different things happen. It's the final year and beast again with his reputation. Obviously, that's why they would have said he is the clear favorite for this one. Yeah. But let's see how it unfolds here at the next. It's going down. Yeah, the Johnny Minutes is Season 2, Episode 5. Curtis Slay will be kicking us from left to right. In our white kits with the Madrid team. Let's see how this one unfolds. And we have kickoff right here. Is that man Beast?
And no question, this ought to be a game that gets
against Curtis Slay. An early pressure right there from Beast already, trying to win the ball up high.
Curtis Slay has his pressure. Now this is where he can get punished. And I saw something I wanted to say.
Yeah.
He's using Camavinga as a holding. So it helps because when Valverde is out of position, Camavinga's AI helps.
Easily slots into that position.
But the only thing now is that Camavinga does not have a plus, so there's a limit to what he can do.
Yeah.
And it's not a CDM, so he does not have great defending last time.
Ooh, this one right there is Dembele.
That was a heavy touch. Oh, I think he didn't need to do that. I think that was a technical.
And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian
Mbappe. Beast opening that space with that one. Really got moving forward for Curtis Slay. In a really strange and awkward position. I think he's returned back to the defensive line because if Curtis Slay had lost the ball right here, it should have been open sesame for that man they call Beast. Back to the middle. Oh, Mbappe of all people coming back to defend in this one. But Beast losing the ball almost immediately in this early sequence.
He's going to get punished. Bye-bye.
Ooh! That should be offside.
Yes, he was not meant to give that pass. He was meant to give it straight to Akilichi.
Early warning signs right there from that man they call Beast.
Valverde. Camavinga.
This man, Curtis Slay.
In the right place to cut out the pass.
He's not new to that main stage.
Dembele.
But final is a different ball game. Up through right there. Oh, great cushion header back to the goalkeeper right there from Curtis Slay, making sure that this one boosting the ball almost too much.
Both opponents are trying to like size each other out.
Dangerous here.
Well, Beast doesn't care
about that. This one!
Beast doesn't care about that.
Again, it takes the lead.
Beast is out for blood.
He made a bold statement saying he wants to win this one. The 5 is his lucky number. We'll see if he's able to do that here.
That's a good looking pass.
Akanuch again, orchestrating things. But unable to take the chance for that one with that attack.
Camavinga.
The final already has a goal right here. And it's that man Beast again. Just the way he did in the quarterfinals and semi-finals.
Well, honestly,
scoring first in the game.
Just wasn't a very good pass finally.
Let's see what these players have for us.
I think Curtis Slay is rushing his attack. He should calm.
Yeah, I think you also have to look at him conceding that goal has also maybe thrown out his whole game plan. Oh, that one! I thought that pass was meant for Elise.
For someone like Curtis Slay, I heard that he came back. He has been coming back, so you should know that it's just normal. It's just calm. But this is the final.
Oh, great passing right there!
That was a heavy touch.
Yeah, the heavy charge. I actually was going to go for the shot immediately.
One-time shot.
Beast will be very, very cautious of losing the ball in dangerous situations. But it is right now. Saliba on the ball, down to Kunde. It's that man, Olise. Akanuch on the run already. Was this offside? No!
But an even better position.
Two options right there. Mbappe and Akanuch opening up right there for Dembele. I think it's very, very good for this French team. Especially with the fact that Dembele has that first 9 plus role. So it's yes, that's what Beast is using. So it's easy for him to drop back and give those space for the 10 to eventually.
That's crazy. He's using first 9 with 4 wide. That's very.
Mbappe.
Because if you're seeing the wrong pass right there, but the attack is still on.
But quick thinking defensively.
Yeah. I think he should have just recycled back to the yes, and he'll be able to build up the attack again. That would have been better instead of losing the ball back to Catsley.
Catsley needs a coach.
Oh, Mbappe!
That was a wrong pass. The pass was meant for Dembele. Why did he stop running?
These are teams that you might ruin the final. But this man Beast knows what's on the line.
One thing I know now is that Catsley might be under some type of pressure, but once he finds his groove,
one goal can change everything.
Exactly. So Beast should stop missing this. If not, he's going to get punished.
I wasn't even expecting him to pass that one because I was expecting him to take the shot with Mbappe.
I won't lie, I'll pass because I saw Dembele, but I don't know why Dembele. I like Beast.
Let's see, Konate in the wrong position. And it's half time. Unlike the previous matches, Beast hasn't been able to take 2 or 3 goal lead into half time.
After the first half. Let's see what the second 45 has in store for us.
This one is Olise. That run right there. The smart move has been done. They take it back and try and build again. I don't know how people actually even use what's his name? Rabiot in the green. Because I feel he's too stiff for whatever he wants to do. Then maybe they're trying to turn. I know, well, it's looking like Beast has come with him in this one.
He's not. I won't say he's stiff because he's a CM and you need like those type of box lanky players. So when they reach like that further up pitch, and when they like have 50-50, like when you spam your X, it can help you bully the opponent player. And it's actually because you know that you need a big midfielder. As long as you're not using him as a cam, it's okay. CMC.
Because we're seeing it's even what's his ooh, that man Beast again! Getting that all important second goal.
Take it bow.
I was saying that man okay, he's actually been using Dembele, but I think maybe it's just his natural attribute that he has been dropping back a lot to go and get the ball. And if the attack goal means that has helped that man Akonu to even get forward and Mbappe in behind, because it's almost looking as if it's even a 4-3-1-2 with Mbappe coming in with Akonu as the top 9s.
Box crasher.
Yeah.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0.
Like you just that one go see Rabi, just look at Rabi when he's off the ball. You just be making aggressive.
Oh, great pass right there! On the 3-0!
Wow.
That man Beast is just flexing at this moment.
Wow. I think they should give him the types.
The celebrations on show.
I think they should give him the types already. You're going to see Beast in the Night of Champions, you guys.
This is the man that spoke, and he has done what he has said. I'm going to win this one, is what he said to MC Hammer. And he's gladly on his way.
This is what you call imposing your will. He spoke and he's doing it.
Oh, Lise again on the run.
He's going from bad to worse for Katis.
Pass! Go!
Oh, wow.
This, we're speaking about the box crusher rule, and we're just exactly saying how that's been effective.
The Beast, though.
Enjoying himself so much on the taunting his opponents in this final.
Wow, that was nice.
We see the toxic celebrations coming into play.
FC is a toxic game, I can't lie, man. Farouk has the most toxic celebration, right?
And now Rodrigo.
All will be on show at the Night of Champions.
Yes.
Because right now it's looking that it's all setting that this man Beast will certainly be among those champions again.
This game is far from over. Katis League, has not even done anything.
Ooh, Akanuchi. Got this being one. Oh, I was expecting him to go for because Akanuchi is left-footed.
Just leave this. He's in his groove. Let him enjoy. Like he's having fun. Like he's having fun.
Ooh, beast again.
See, he's having fun at this point. Allow him. What he's seeing, we're not seeing at this point. I used to have that that moment in games. Like I'll just be cooking. This is that moment. He's just cooking. Like if they don't stop this game, it can end 7. What you know what I'm saying?
We're saying that Catelyn needs 6 goals to match up the highest goal scorer on charts. But it's looking like it's the other way around.
Uno reverse.
The Uno card has been played right here on Catelyn.
Oh, FC is hard though, I beg. Somebody now will look at Catelyn will think he does not know how to play. Not knowing that that is that good.
I think this is the second final I would say that there's been a blowout.
Bruh, first one was against you.
But it was Farouk and Adefola in that one. The first game, Adefola eventually scored. It was 6-3 in the end, but Farouk was so dominant in that one.
Like from start to finish.
From start to finish, a different aura immediately stepped into this arena.
Rodrigo.
I think the problem was that AI did not match our two together.
Okay, oh, we have called you the giant killer. We saw you able to knock him out in the semi-final, in the quarterfinals. Yeah. You stood up in that match because the hits was a lot.
Bro. No, that one was Zadok. That one was Zadok. That one that I stood up. It was Zadok that went on this. Can he get one? No, Beast said no. I don't think I've ever seen a final that the opponent did not score one goal.
Well, it looks so promising.
Whoa. Does Catelyn have one to say about that? What's going on with this Madrid team for Catelyn?
Madrid is not Madrid, you know. France.
He's got 5.
And there the move ends
I think Beast avenged Wesley.
Yeah.
Like, how we give my guy 5? Take this.
There's something I think is a basic skill in the game, but something that I think people need to know how to use it to help opponents not reset their attacks when they know they are actually offside.
How do you foul?
No, he got the ball first in that situation. But how do you, when you know you're certainly offside, how exactly do you call back your man to make sure that you are not in that offside situation? But can this be a 6th goal?
Okay, you now the L2 R2 is to cancel any command pass. So you hold down the L2 R2 whilst doing your analog away from the ball.
Yeah.
So like you drag your player away from the ball while cancelling his movement.
Yeah.
So he's going to make that movement that Catelyn made.
Yeah, I think we've seen that with this also in this final. So I think it's very, very important.
Because I do it a lot. So when once you get the ball, I activate offside trap and press you immediately.
Oh, Usman Dembele hoisting coming up saying, I won't give you that 6th goal. But that man Beast has other ideas.
Wow, this was a total domination from Beast.
Akanuchi again.
Annihilation, demolition, destruction.
Mbappe! Oh.
Wow, and we have our champion.
And it is right now.
Champion of episode 5.
History has repeated itself again. And the legend grows bigger. Beast has done the impossible. Like a king reclaiming his throne, he returns to episode 5 and conquers it once again.
So nice.
Season 1, episode 5, champion. Now, season 2, episode 5, champion again. When the pressure rose, he rose higher. And when the lights burned brightest, Beast became inevitable. This wasn't just a victory. This was destiny fulfilled on the main stage. The nest belongs to that man Beast once again. It's been the Johnny Mini season 2 episode 5 and we have our champion and it is that man they call Mr. 95 rated. It is that man Beast.
Before we entered the game, so Catelyn was on a Salah type of vibe. Was like he's on a mission revenge because he was like last episode 5 season 1. Beast beating me, I think quarterfinal. So he said this was a revenge, but I think Beast had other options.
Revenge, there will be no revenge.
Yeah, man. Beast was like, no, not now.
Because that man Beast has eaten his prey. Alive right here in the nest. He knows how important it is to be at the Night of Champions. And it's this man, that man they call Beast. He has made a name again for himself.
Highest goal scorer.
We have our champion.
And the champion.
And the highest goal scorer for this episode, that man they call Beast.
Ugo.
Standing on the main stage
Badge.
and claiming his throne as one of the best that we have witnessed right here in the nest. We'll be moving for Ntihama to speak with him next to get his insight on this one. The OG has done it again.
All right, ladies. All right, gentlemen. It's 1 for the money, 2 for the show, 3, we get ready. And this is how we do what we do when we do the exact things we do. Ladies and gentlemen, he came for one purpose. He said it already from the beginning and the word go. And until he achieved and attained it, he didn't stop. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you, I give you the winner, Johnny Minis, Season 2, Episode number 5. Beast! 5 is his lucky number. He won Season 1, Episode 5. Today, Season 2, Episode number 5. This man books a ticket again to appear at the Night of Champions. There have been 2 Nights of Champions, and this man is gracing the 2 of them because why? He says, I have what it takes to be on that list when it matters most. Only 2 men can boast that they have what it takes because only 2 men are going to see 2 Night of Champions so far. The first one is Mitch, our ultimate champion. He won Season 1, Episode 4. He won the Night of Champions, and he won Season 2, Episode 2. But here, behind him, is the one I call Meticulous. Beast came all the way today, and until he did what he said he was coming to do, there was no resting or relaxing for him. Hey, it wasn't an easy ride. He didn't have to push people over. Curtis Lay, you came, you saw, and then you were unable to conquer, but then you came all this way for the first time being a runner-up. Where, at what point did it occur to you that there's nothing you are going to do tonight to stop this man's resolve to go home with the title and the championship tonight? When did it occur to you that, oh God, everything where they do tonight, this man go beat Shege for my body? When did it occur to you?
Well, first of all, congratulations to Beast. Yes, the game was, I was outplayed, and I think it counted my tactics. So I was late enough to change, and I just doesn't I knew I've lost the match, but it's a good play.
Now you have lost this final, but I know this will spur you on to want to come again. When are we seeing Curtis Lay again?
Next episode, I'm coming to win, so I'll meet him at the Night of Champions.
Okay, so he is telling you directly or indirectly that you might have had one over him today, but it is not over yet, because if he gets to win any episode in this particular season, he's coming for you at the Night of Champions. I am not going there. I am only going to say, you brought your A game today. What was the inspiration behind you bringing your A game? Because from the word go, you said you were going to win, and now you have won. What inspired you to want to come here to win another episode 5?
Number 5.
5. Beast 5. Capital letters 5.
Fun fact, in the team of the season for Phoenix, I'm number 5.
Okay. Team of the season, Phoenix Picks. You're number 5. So what is it with you and 5? Why 5?
It's my lucky number.
5, your lucky number. If you say 5 is your lucky number, maybe you end up having 5 wives. How do we say that?
Who knows?
And each of the 5 women gives you 5 children each.
I don't mind.
No problems. It's a good one. But ladies and gentlemen, I give you again and present to you, because we came one night, we came today, waking up early to crown a champion. Now, Season 2, Episode 5 has given us a champion. The champion we came to crown is none other than the man standing next to me. He said he was going to do it. 5 is his lucky number, and until he did it, he is not resting. So ladies, so gentlemen, it gives me great pleasure as the host of this event to say thank you for coming. We'll see you some other time, and immediately when your check is being presented. But ladies and gentlemen, I'm standing here now And it gives me pleasure to be standing next to the man we came to crown, to the man we came to watch, to the man we came to enthrone today. He is none other than the one, the only Mr. Meticulous. I give you, ladies, I give you, gentlemen, winner, Johnny Minis, Season 2, Episode 5, Beast! I give you Beast! Come on! This lady, this gentleman is the title he is taking away on the Night of Champions. When the roll is called up yonder, we are going to say we were here witnessing it when Mr. Meticulous did what he needed to do. And so, ladies and gentlemen, it gives me great pleasure. Beast, a champion worthy in every ramification. Thank you so much for making our day. Thank you for making our night. Thank you so much. We are happy. So you got to step aside a little for now. Now, we are going to be presenting checks to those who are deserving. The first person we want to present a check to is the second runner-up. He came third today. He has been on the podium before. Ladies and gentlemen, I give you our second runner-up for tonight, Ifena. Please give him a round of applause. Ifena, please come. Where is this check? Let somebody do the presentation for the third place. It's here, it's here. Ifena, yes, it's there already. So please, let this check be presented. Who is going to do this? None other than our worthy game master, Mr. Gabriel. Thank you so much. Ifena, our second runner-up, Johnny Minis, Season 2, Episode number 5. When the roll is called up yonder, this young man, he came, he saw, and he conquered. And so he is our second runner-up with the prize of 50,000 naira presented to him for all his efforts in becoming the second runner-up, coming third tonight. And so, this is how we do it. Thank you so much. Even I will see you some other time. The very next check that we are going to be presenting now. Come. Is he coming close? And so, ladies and so gentlemen, now that we have crowned presented our check to the second runner-up, I give you the man who came second. He grinded. For the first time, he's finishing on the podium. It was good having him on the podium as well. Curtis Lay, please come. Please come. Let's do this together and give him the worthy check he deserves. Thank you so much for coming. Thank you so much. And so on behalf of PSM Nigeria, we give you this token to appreciate your effort becoming the runner-up for this episode, Season 2, Episode number 5 of Johnny Minis. Season 2 is gradually coming to a wrap, coming to a halt. It's gradually coming to a close. We are grinding it down and locking it up so that 3 more champions will emerge. And when 3 more champions emerge, the Night of Champions is not far off. We'll just look at it and say, all these 8 men, they know what they came here to do. Curtis Lay, congratulations. 100,000 naira presented to him for his efforts becoming the runner-up on this night. So, ladies and gentlemen, one more time, the pleasure is mine as the host of Johnny Minis and the one and only. I bring to you the reason we came here tonight, the champion we came to crown. He did not only come to win the championship, he came to score all of the goals and become the highest goal scorer on this night. Ladies, gentlemen, I give you Mr. Meticulous, Beast. And so, Beast is going home with 2 checks. The first one will be the 20,000 naira check for being the highest goal scorer. He scored 42 goals on this night, 42 goals in all. and the next man to him was only able to manage 31. So you can see the big difference, 11 goals difference. So he is our highest goal scorer tonight. He scored goals plenty at this particular edition. So this particular one, and then we bring this other one together. This particular one is presented to him as the champion on the night, the champion for the Night of Champions Season 2, Episode 5. Beast, can we have the 2 checks now? Just give it to him and let the young man stay alone on the stage. You can kneel down there, you can sit down, you can, whatever you want to do. One is covering the other. You can just stretch it. Yes, God bless you. This was the same way at Season 2, Episode 2. We had Mitch. He was the highest goal scorer on that night, and he was the highest goal scorer on that night, and he also was the champion we came to crown. And so, ladies, so gentlemen, those 2 men have booked their tickets for the Night of Champions. When they both meet each other there, it is going to be one hell of a fight. Mitch having won 2 editions of Johnny Minis at different seasons, and now Beast doing the same, winning 2 different editions at 2 different seasons. Ladies and gentlemen, I give you the winner we came to crown today, the winner that is worthy, the one we want to call Mr. Meticulous. He is our winner tonight, and he's going home with that huge prize money. Ladies and gentlemen, this is what we came here for, and this is how we do the very thing we came here for. So, ladies and gentlemen, it is what it is. So, Curtis Lee has gone in. So, ladies and gentlemen, this is how we call it a wrap tonight. This is where we draw the curtains. This is where we call it a day. This is where we'll say, until the next edition when we'll come your way again, it is what it is. Johnny Minis, Season 2, Episode number 5, gone, done, and dusted. When we gather again, champion number 6 is going to be crowned, and we all will be here to witness it. Thank you so much for joining us from wherever you joined tonight, from wherever you've been with us all day, every angle of the world. Ladies and gentlemen, till we come your way next time again, I remain yours sincerely, the host of Johnny Minis, the host when it comes to the nest, the host for PSM. I am your one and only MC Hammer saying, have a wonderful time, and we'll see you around again. Thank you so much.